Oh
okay.
yeah, 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 it's fine.
It's alright. I'm just telling you, I pressed the button, you know. Um.
Mm.
Fuck. Fuck. I did not sleep in a while. Oh, I was watching the
I
Ocarina
can
of
tell.
Time rando last night. And so, of
Mm.
course, I fell asleep with it on. I think I fell asleep for probably like 20 minutes, woke back up, and then realized my computer was still sitting on my lap, and I closed it. And then, like, fell straight to sleep.
Like, ow, that's toasty.
Yeah. But that was still probably like 2 till past 2.
Oh, so you rock a laptop as well, do you?
I do have a laptop. I got it after I left school because obviously I returned the school laptop and then we got a
Regretted it.
laptop for university.
Mm.
And it's what I use when I go to bed. Like
Yeah.
like when I'm done with my desktop for the day, I move to my laptop, and I'm not
Yeah.
signed into like Discord and stuff on it, so I don't get bothered. Well, I say
I'm
that my phone's still sitting beside me, but still.
I'm weird. I've like as much as like I'm
My
very
classical.
like techie, I
Mm,
kind of try and avoid it like at that time of the night. Like just
yeah.
straight up like if I can turn it off, I'll turn it off. But then there's also like music and that. I struggle with like just noises. And it's weird
You like it
because
dead silent? Is that what you mean?
yeah, yeah. So
It's fair.
I hate hearing like other things, but then oddly enough, music's not too bad. Like even the neighbors when they're playing music, it's like I'm
Oh,
never bothered by
crap.
the music. It's more so if they're doing other crap.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Mm.
I don't mind.
Oh, robot. Yeah, robot has replaced Tanner.
Hell yeah. Um, I'm the type that, like, if I'm stressed, I'll put on, like, can't get to sleep because I'm too distracted. I like a little bit of
Mm.
lo-fi to kind of lull me to sleep, but aside from that, I like it dead quiet too. I usually just.
Yeah.
I mean, unless I'm obviously the Ocarina of Time randos on. um, but yeah, I would, like, what I usually like to do, and which obviously does not happen a lot, especially the last couple of weeks, just because it's felt so busy. Like, I usually like to go to my bed. I like to finish stream, go to my bed, do some typing. Um, I think I've mentioned this. I've been working on a fan fiction for like since 2017 at this point. And it's
Mm.
41,000 words currently. And I'm nowhere near completed, and I'm kind of proud of the progress I've made in it, to be honest. It's sad it's just a fan fiction, not like a book, but
Mm.
I'm still pretty proud of it. So I try to do some writing each night, but I sometimes stream ends late and I just want to pass out.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, so
Odd
I don't get the
thing, but
chance.
I got stuck on it
Mm.
because I still in terms of lo-fi, I see it on YouTube all the time, but it confuses me
Mm.
because all I know it as is less refined music. What does it actually like in
I
terms of all the anime videos on YouTube? What actually like?
qualifies.
Yeah, yeah, because
So
I just know it as like
I
not
find
as.
that all of them have a very slow, like there's always like that continuous sort of beat, right? Like if you're,
Hmm.
like if it's something like I'm on top of the world, hey, like that's very like upbeat, and it always has that kind of like a different sort of padding for like the drums and stuff like that. This one's always like
Yeah,
something going like, ba but but I don't know how to explain it, but it's always like if you go in and listen to it, you can
just
really
repetitive,
there's
like calming
there's
stuff.
yeah, like it's like a kind of like a circadian rhythm sort of thing, I imagine, where it kind of like it hits there's a rhythm with the beats in the background, but it's a slow rhythm, and it like obviously hits at different points in the song, and so it's kind of drawn out to be a lot more soothing.
Okay, that's good to know, because it kind of got to the point where it was like really awkward to ask, because I've literally like lo-fi, hi-fi, like low fidelity, high fidelity. That's how I was seeing it as, like, so it's just
My
not
sign's down,
as
but
good
I'm guessing
quality.
that. Sorry, Hannah.
Yeah, my sign is the one that needs to be down.
Oh, right, because you're not going through it. I don't know why I keep thinking you're going through it.
Hopefully I'm at the right place as well.
I'm at the central air thero.
Also, I'm Pontiff, apparently. I forgot about this.
Yes. I think, or, what am I? Am I Pontiff? I am Pontiff. Because
No,
I had
you're
all of
one
his
the
outfits.
knights.
No, I
You're
went
one
for
of the-
Pontiff.
No. One of the knights over there.
But I'm currently dressed as Pontiff, right? It says
Nah.
Pontiff.
Yeah, it's Pontiff Knight.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Shh, it's fine.
Mind will be blown.
Man, you're gonna find out that Pontiff is a knight and they can go crazy.
No, you look at the knights when we walk up the stairs.
Okay, I will.
And then we gotta look at Pontiff as well. Like a deep look at Pontiff.
Oh, okay, wait, I'm looking at your outfit now and it's making a lot more sense. Like, he's a lot more
Yeah.
cloth, while this one's a lot more chains. Okay.
Yeah,
It just, yeah, okay. Pontiff, knight, curves.
And then
yeah,
this,
okay.
and then the sword as well. Yeah.
My god.
See,
They don't look as tall as me, you know? It just doesn't look right. Holy shit. That's pretending I'm hitting him right now. Ah! Woo!
Oh god.
It uses up so little stamina, it's kind of fun, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's what's good about that sword, is it uses next to no stamina, its range is still really good, and it's so fast.
I don't know where I was aiming with that. I need to... My brain is like really tired after like going on a walk, so my brain's like, how far
How do you
away
do
is
this
something
thing?
right now?
Oh god, that did not go as well as planned.
Ah, fuck.
Using poised weapons with
shit,
no poise
shit,
is
shit.
like painful.
What? Ow.
Burger flip.
Holy shit. Ah, fuck. Everything hits like a mother trucker.
I just need to stop getting hit by shit. I have like no poise, but my weapons are poised weapons. I don't know how Pontiff does this.
I know, right? I was talking
Thank
with
you.
Adara,
Yeah.
and I went like, beep, beep, motherfucker, big red car.
Mm.
She's like, yes, that's how it should be. Oh my god. I am burning through Estus right now.
Oh, I'm feeling the exact same. I can't just press L2 and destroy everything. What is this?
What is this crime against nature?
Uh,
I definitely didn't prioritize getting the lizard over defeating the enemies. Nah,
don't
that not
blame you
me.
there.
What's this again?
What?
Large soul of a seasoned warrior. Sorry, it sounds funny.
Of a spinach warrior.
Spinach warrior!
Yeah, that.
Well, I should have named the stream called Rip Elden Ring.
Rip Elden Ring. Oh my god.
You want to like respawn and come back, or?
Oh, you want to rest here?
I mean, you said you were burning through them as well, so.
Yeah. We walked like 20 meters.
I know, it's fine.
We don't talk about this.
It was a lovely walk. It was a lovely walk. No problems.
To follow off your other walk.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, I
Wow.
hate it that I just get like sweat on the back of on my back, and it's just like now everything is cold. Nothing will help you. Everything is pain. I'm like,
You could always just have like 2 jumpers, an hoodie, and then a blanket as well, like on top, in the middle of summer.
in the middle of summer.
Yeah.
But can I just
That
say
sounds way too specific.
it does, but also yes. Can I just say something really weird about this coat is like there's like 2 buttonholes and then there's like a seam, like there's like a sew line. And then there's like another 2 button lines and then another seam, and my brain's like, why?
Which is this?
Actually, I think I could cut it. It's not this. It doesn't even go all the way through. Okay, so you unpick this. Why isn't it unpicked? It's a second hand. This makes me question even more things. Isn't it just a simple? Anyway, I'm paying attention. I spin my soul round, in a circle, round. I feel like I've lost all brain cells.
Maybe you have.
I probably have. My, like, it's like, it feels like my frontal cortex is just not working. That's what it feels like. It's like, I'm gonna make the bad decision to just keep getting hit by these bad guys and go for the lizard. And my brain's like, what are you doing?
Let's perform frontal lobotomy. Let's go!
Woo! Frontal lobotomy!
Wow! I missed that man. I missed him again.
Oh, it needs to know. Glowy eyes! Glowy eyes! Now let's get this soul that I always get for some weird reason, despite we never have to go this way, because I don't need this stuff.
You definitely need the stuff.
Yeah, I need this stuff, obviously. A Hardwon bone and another undead bone shard I can't use. The only way to go in life. What are you doing?
I don't know. It's really funny though. I move the weapon so slow, but then when I go to block, it's like rapid swings.
Rapid swing. Wow. I need to know. Oh my god.
Take that, doggo.
Doggo dead.
Yeah,
Doggo dimes. I hit the wrong button. Shh.
I realized I can have both swords buffed, even though it wouldn't even be that amazing. I need to buff them both. Actually, can I even buff them both?
Where is he?
I probably can't, because...
Ah!
Here we go.
Just as he's in front of me. I like, kept spinning around trying to find him.
I can't buff both. I don't know why my brain said I could buff both the weapons.
I mean, you could if you could, but you did and you can't.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Perfect.
There we go.
No questions asked.
Solutionized.
Solutionized.
Look.
Oh,
Pontu.
Pog. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pontu.
The buffs don't last that long though.
Sad bro times.
Mm. Oh my god, he's back in the ceiling.
Oh
We
my
had
god,
this
I
last
hate
time.
it. Ow. I want
I
to be
never
back in
stay
the ceiling.
in this
Wait, what?
area long, so I don't see that.
I know, right? Like, you just run through.
This is one of those areas where I always run through. Like
Yeah.
normally I'm like, yeah, I've got to fight everything. Apparently not this area.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I feel the same way. It's like whenever I play this alone, it's just like run through everything. I don't care. I don't care about any of these.
Wow. Get shot by arrows. Let's do
Ow!
this.
Holy fucking shit.
I called it.
I was
Wow.
going to dodge and it didn't go well,
Oh.
okay?
Wow, let's go upstairs.
But he dropped an
Okay.
item. Ah! I'm fine. Giant spear through my head? No problems. Fucking walk it off.
Exactly.
No thoughts, only Dark Souls. Ah! Okay,
Ah.
I thought that might have stunned him. It didn't work.
The weapon art does that alright.
If I may say so. This guy's got large titties.
Oh, large titties.
So many of these guys have large titties. I almost died from frostbite.
I definitely didn't have the same issue.
No. Cheaper, chopper. Now
We came
let's
up here for
grab
Snow
these
Summer.
items again, despite its New Game Plus 5.
Yeah, let's
It's
go.
compulsory! Smo's Hammer, number 5!
New game plus 69.
Yeah!
Ah, Frostbite 2.0.
2.0! Game lagging! 3.5!
Ah,
Woo!
yeah, that. I realized I could have this.
Mm. Doggo.
Watch me get wrecked by dogs.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, yay. Butt stabs. Get ready to pwn this nerd. It's actually not the worst weapon for all catching, apparently.
Nice.
Gadoosh.
Easy! GG Izahi. To kill them! Slay them!
Random slaves.
Is it worth trying to breed them?
Oh my god, I got the Bloodborne hat in Elden Ring. There's Bloodborne hat.
Oh yeah.
Bloodborne. don't know why.
I'm trying to think of which
It's-
hat you're talking about.
It's the aristocrat's hat.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
trying-
no, yeah, I've got that hat. I remember I found
Yeah.
it and I was like, damn, it's nice.
Damn, Bloodborne hat.
Bloodborne hat.
I was trying to get the rapiers for, because Kirsty wanted a noble rapier.
Ooh, okay.
And yeah, and apparently it's really rare. And I got like 5 of those hats, so I have Bloodborne hats for everybody.
I think I got one on our first playthrough at one point, and I
Of
was
the
like,
noble
ooh,
rapier.
fancy hat, you know.
Oh, the hat, yeah.
Mm.
The entire outfit is pretty nice.
Yeah, it's just weird that it's only on like very specific people. Can you get this guy's scythe? Ow.
You do?
Can you?
Yeah.
I just don't think I've ever seen it. Shh. Nothing happened. Gank!
Gank that nerd.
Got some pants. Get
Oh.
ganked, get pants. It's the way to go in life.
The way of life.
Open the gate!
Open the gate.
Dara and I,
Oh.
we're
Careful.
talking about
Yeah.
going to visit the parents this weekend.
Yeah.
But I'm a little uncertain just because, so we've got D&D now at 1 p.m. on a Saturday, which is a bit of a weird time. Like, it's a time that we're usually free for, but it's always like one of those things where it's like, I don't know if our parents are going to decide to come visit us, or we want to go do something else, sort of thing.
So D&D, you're mostly free, but not really always.
I guess it's like, if it was in the evenings, I'd be like, yeah, this is fine. While if it's during the day, I still don't know what's going to happen exactly, so.
Yeah.
So yeah, like Adara was like, "Oh, we'll go down to the parents," and my brain was like, "Okay, well, but you gotta remember we have D&D." She's like, "We could just do Sunday," and I'm like, "We could just do Sunday, but." I don't know, I always feel like it's not enough time. Like, by the time you drive, like, you know, say you sleep in. You get there at, like, 11. You sit, you have lunch, you have a nice chat. By this time, it's probably 1 o'clock. You might, you know, you go and, get, you decide to go down the street, and then you go down the street for maybe barely 2-3 hours. I mean, it's still plenty of time, but
Yeah.
then you end up kind of leaving, and you're like, okay, bye then, kind of thing.
Radio, like.
Yeah, exactly. Like, nice seeing you. Bye. He's coming. Oh lord, they be coming. Good luck dodging.
Ooh.
I say that walking into Pontiff's boss arena.
Oh my god, yep, fuck dodging. Let's get pwned by Pontiff by not dodging. No dodges, it's illegal.
What?
Why did I have the desire to try and parry that? There was no way that was gonna be hitting me.
Fuck off, mate. Excuse me, sir. Can you fuck off? Kindly.
See, look at him. We're twinning.
Stop
Look at
admiring him! I'm trying to not die here.
Ah. Probably needed
don't know
a
how that
fancier
missed.
crown. My crown is not fancy enough, apparently.
I keep dodging, like, too soon, and it's going horribly. Oh my god! My wings have gotta come forth. Quickly, gank him. I can't gank him. Did I just flip backwards?
Yeah, yeah. So curved swords, instead of a kick, they get a backflip.
Ow!
Oh, he's dead.
Oh
So
no!
I see. Oh.
Oh my god, I need to stop trying to tank. Can you fuck off?
Stop.
Oh no! Stopped by a pew! Ow! He pewed me! I'm just trying to gank him.
Oh. Oh.
That was really stupid.
Fuck yeah. We did it.
Woo! Done! GG. Do we have to change to this next area?
Yeah. It's a different area.
Ooh, what's the options this time?
Well, I mean, I'll be a Silver Knight because Silver Knights are awesome. There's also Aldridge Deacons, and then there's Aldridge herself.
You
and then,
you can't dress up as Aldrich. Can you?
Yeah, well, you could kinda.
Kinda.
Yeah. I could envision a way of being Aldridge.
I'm trying to remember what's her weapon? Does she have a weapon?
She casts spells. Pew pew.
Ew.
Spells and miracles.
Nah.
You could always be a Silver Knight with me.
I'll see if I have the gear. Well, I have the helm. That's a good sign.
Where's the helm and just the rest is Havels? Because it's like, I can't find it.
Oh no. Well, I mean, it's turning a little out that way.
You should have most of it, shouldn't you?
I'm probably missing the most important piece.
The chess piece.
Yeah.
Well, what if
I've got
I told
every
you,
piece but the chess piece.
What if I told you I have like 10 of them?
Well, that would be helpful. Wait, is there a
Yeah.
Silver Knight sword or isn't there?
Yeah, so they don't have their trademark sword, so I guess just use like a straight sword and a shield, or maybe like, I don't know, claymore. That looks kind of Silver Knighty.
Claymore. Claymore! Sorry.
Yes, claymore.
Claymore. Get more booties.
Claymore souls.
More booty.
There's that and like the Lothric Knight straight sword kind of looks like regal.
Lothric Knight Great Sword?
Straight sword.
Straight sword. Do I think I have that. Lothric Knight. I've got the Lothric Knight sword.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. I was
Is
like,
that an ultra? Or
is there an ultra? That's a good
This-
question.
yeah, that's the Lothric Knight sword. That's the straight sword. And then there's Lothric Knight. All the Lothric Knight ones kind of look Silver Knighty.
How about Zweihander?
Yes, trademark Silver Knight Zweihander. I don't know. It might suit.
Oh, I do have the great sword. Hey!
You kind of just need something regal, I think, to like fit it.
That's fair. I think this looks pretty cool.
You could always go as Ornstein or Smo. They're like.
I was
kind of there.
I was actually, I think I was going to ask you if I could.
There's painting guardians there as well.
This is gonna go horribly. It's gonna be great.
I take it you're gonna go Smo.
Yeah.
I'll still give you the full Silver Knight set though, because it's awesome, and I've got way.
Just
too many
need the
more.
chest piece, but okay.
Oh, you just need the chest piece.
Yeah.
So you had everything else.
Yeah. Let me switch out that ring. Oh, perfect! Alright, with Havel's ring. Look at my tiny baby feet. Oh my god. Time to murder, am I right?
This is what it feels like being in the max level
Yeah,
bracket.
yeah. It's the only way to go.
Do you medium roll?
I do! With the Havel's ring.
Ah, yep.
My fingertips are cold. Ba-ba-da-ba-dow. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Sorry.
Damn, that's intense.
FYI, the food arrives somewhere between 4:25 and 5:25. So.
You need to go?
No. Well, I'm saying I'm not picking up my system, but I obviously will have to. I will just run away from the computer whenever it arrives.
Same as last time where it was like...
It just and I scream and like run down the stairs. Yes.
Yeah. My sign is hidden.
Hidden. Oh.
Yep. In plain sight.
In plain sight. It's my favorite fan fiction.
Oh, I guess these guys have spears, kinda. There's some of them with spears, I think.
Oh yeah, and they go. My
Whatever that means.
interpretation. It like
Whatever
they
that
charge
means.
it up and then they like swipe at you, kind of thing. Yeah, I followed a fan fiction for like 3 years or something crazy stupid like that, called Hidden in Plain Sight, and I think the fanfic, like I started following it when it had probably like barely 10-20 chapters, I think, and it ended up with getting like, because I like stopped and like I spent every day, like there was like a new chapter, I would spend every day getting like you know, like checking my fan fiction and writing a message after reading it in class, and like yeah, it like ended up with like probably like 200 like chapters or more. I'm trying to remember how many chapters it was, because it was like a whole thing, and whenever I think about it, my brain's like, did that really happen for that long? I was there.
Wow. It's alright, we got other dudes to worry about.
Oh, I could have done the Drang Lake after. I'm crying inside. I was trying to remember what these guys looked like, and I couldn't think of it.
You forgot about the dudes.
I didn't forget about them. I just couldn't remember what the hell they looked like.
You would have to use their weapon though.
You're right. You're right. But
You
I
have their
could have dealt with that maybe. Drang twin spears.
Yeah. I don't know how you would go with spears. I would suffer through it.
Probably. I probably would. I just want to go, like, look at me right now. I went for the most girthiest build I could possibly do in this area, so...
You were
Ow!
like, how much poise can I feel while being thematic?
Yes.
I like how he just falls over.
Yeah. I wish I could just see, like a whole, like, animation where he just goes boing, like, you see him slowly get smushed into the ground. Get out of here, beach!
Stop shooting at me, you piece of shit. Stab you in the ass.
I still love these robes. They're so pretty.
The purple ones.
Yeah. I want to see my mom dressed up in this when she does. When she's gotta do a service. That'd be cool.
Hmm.
I'm like, Mom, I got you some cosplay. You're like, what?
What is this? Cosplay?
They're like, don't worry, it's purple and gold. It's perfect. I want you to wear this in front of a whole congregation. She'll be like, no.
That's not how this works.
Yeah. I break my ankles on the floor sometimes, saying ayo. Ankles, let's break. Give me your chest piece! Ha!
Oh yeah, I forgot to drop that.
It's fine. I just thought it would be funny. Oh, yeah, the squish!
Do you want to get those ashes?
I did. I already got them.
Oh, the one standing here.
Yeah. I grabbed them already. I'm too fast.
Swift.
Swift.
Speaking of Swift, get back here.
Wait. I'm murdering.
There's an item randomly placed.
He's just so smushy. More titties. Alright, we're... Hey! Whoa! Man. I was lucky with that Silver Knight drop, right?
Oh, it's ridiculous. What are the odds of that?
I know!
That's so rare. Oh.
And then I
was
get
gonna
it from
watch
this
you
guy.
get nailed.
Oh.
Ah.
I have the thickest booty in the 10 realms.
I have 9 arrows in me. My Silver
I
Knight
don't think we
Brethren
have to go
don't
this
like
way
me.
for anything. I still love this part of the game. To have this kind of, a bit of this kind of resolution about, like, the missing son and, like, you know, being the first night stuff and blicka blarb.
I just like Irithyll and Anor Londo.
Pretty
So
pretty.
Yeah. And then look up there.
The moon.
Lothric.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, the city, yeah.
Yeah.
It's really weird looking at it from all the way over here, because obviously, like, there's the bridge. There's, like, the bridge we were on ages ago, below the forest.
What about Cathedral of the Deep over there? Do you see it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like, you
I'm
go
pretty
all the
sure
way
you can
from up
see
there.
Archdragon Peak.
Probably. Yeah, that's the thing, right?
Mm.
All the big bridge up over there.
Yeah.
Do. I now have really majestic pictures with just Smo in the front. You spin.
Oh, and then over there.
I like how you're like a tour guide. And if you look to your left a little bit more, you know what, actually start turning right. You'll see the beautiful vistas of the Archdragon Peak. And if you look forward, we are now arriving at the Anor Londo remains above the capital of Irithyll. A long time ago, it was said that two mighty warriors fought in this place. I don't know why I did that voice for that. Yo, hi bro! How long? Okay, it's only been a minute, thank goodness. Okay. Hi bro, how you going, dude? It's going well. I'm fucking around today. I learned how to eat water. Hell fucking yes. Let's go. The only way to have water. Eat it. Eat it live. And hello, Austin. 40 degrees? 40? Smash. Ah! There's another one! No!
Oh my god.
I made a mistake.
Death all round. Let's go.
Death all round! Woo!
Whoa.
Just keep swinging!
Pick that booty.
Minutes. 40 minutes. No, it's not been, I said hello! I just kind of said it, I kind of mumbled it because Jaden was talking. I was like,
Wow.
Go back, I did
Wow.
mumble it. I did. I maybe it didn't pick up on the microphone. But I saw you, Quizzical. I acknowledged you. Good luck. Thank you, Austin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Quizzical.
Pick that, random Silver Knight.
Yeah, are you ahead of me or behind me?
No, I'm spotting the red-eyed one. Red-eyed mother trucker.
Mother trucker. There's brains. I have brain cells, I swear. Oh.
I like how you know what new game you are on this.
Yeah, man.
I forget after a while.
I say that, and now my brain's like, maybe I'm new game +4.
You might be +6.
No, I just started 5. Yeah, because it says begin journey 5.
Begin journey 69. Wow.
The door is open unto thee!
Hello.
Now shut the fuck up, you piece of shit! Wow! Okay. Ah! Ah! Okay, that's gross. You can't curse someone with liquid. You curse someone by chanting their name and getting a voodoo doll. Or something. I don't fucking know.
Or you curse them.
Bonked him.
with the
I
name
might die.
of a famous man.
Who's famous, man?
No, you curse them with a famous man name.
What?
Yeah.
I need answers.
You scream famous people in history's name and then curses.
What? Oh, you mean like Bloody Mary or something?
Yeah, shit like that. Isn't that how they do it in all the edgy movies?
Oh, the edgy. Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Here's an item you probably never get over here.
What?
There's an item up here.
Surely not. I already grabbed that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I came
Oh.
down this side first.
I'm like an item you probably never grabbed. I already got this. What? I feel betrayed.
Alright, I have 7 Estus, so let's just pray.
That's alright, I have 1.
Even better. I like how it was Pontiff, it was like, oh no, don't do anything bad. And now it's like, ah, fuck.
Opening!
fuck!
Opening! I love it!
Ah!
It's alright, I have solutions. Watch this. You can't cast shit, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
Trademark Silver Knight and their vow of silence.
You know, you should have. Yeah, you should have like come as Ornstein, and then we like do the whole duo.
That would have been awesome. Also, I think I just fucked us.
Shh, don't
No,
worry.
she's got it.
It's kind of hot. No, no.
Oh,
Oh.
look at that! Ah! Get fucked.
Woo! 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 Bam! Smash this pussy. Sorry. I told you I had no
Just
brain
open
cells
the
this
door.
morning. Brain's like, I'm gonna make yolk. Like, shut up.
What? Oh. No.
Ah!
I say no.
Kotowaru! Let's pretend I got the final hit.
And then just.
I went up and like smashed her in the face. I've been really enjoying these like little jump R2s. They're kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie.
You were like, oh, Elden Ring's got the jump. Let's do the jump.
And now I do
And
it in
then-
this game all the time.
Yeah. Well, jumps are good. They're just not always good.
Yeah.
Because it does a fuck ton of damage, and that's good. But the downside is that you also take a fuck ton of damage while doing one. Because you take like double damage if you get hit during it.
Oh, well
Which is
that
n-
explains a lot.
You're just like, holy shit, everything hurts.
Guinevere! I
Show me
miss
those
the
titties.
titties! Praise the titties!
I kind of want to go back and play Dark Souls 1 as
Dude,
well.
I was going to suggest that once we finish playing through this, we'll play Dark Souls 1 again.
And struggle through that, and it's just as bad co-op.
Anything is better than Dark Souls 2. Fuck Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls can suck my metaphorical dick.
It's a mess. Like I don't blame someone for finally getting around to a co-op mod that's like good.
Yeah. Can't blame him.
It's like oh god. Yep. Where to next? Fool.
The only place we know how.
Oh, so we're going to the Ring City.
What? No.
Ring City, bitch. Ring City, bitch.
No, not yet. I think you're jumping the gun a wee bit there, mate.
Ring City, bitch. Ring City, bitch. I don't remember much of the song I'm trying to like parody.
Oh god. All of the
I know
gloves
one.
look the same. Anyway,
I know who I'm doing fashion of.
I know. I'm doing fashion of.
You're probably gonna burn someone's butt.
I am gonna burn someone's butt. I'm gonna burn it.
That was a wild assumption, and I can't believe it was right.
I mean, what else
Wild
is there?
assumption. There's the naked dudes with the spears.
No.
You're just like, that's the last thing I would have thought of in this area.
Oh, I would dress up as a giant if I could. Is there anything else?
Yeah.
The rats.
Yeah, there's the rats. There's also dragon. There's a dragon.
There's a dragon.
Yeah, there's a dragon. A dragon boy. There's also gargoyles. You can kind of do that. I'm trying to think of other enemies in this area, but the only notable one is the jailers.
Yeah, exactly.
Do I? Yeah, I can do this cosplay perfectly.
I think it's
Let's
just the
go.
arms I'm missing, but aside from that, ow! On point. I look so
Gotta grab my
glowy.
cat.
Flowy, flowy. Walking down the street.
Oh, the spear.
Yeah.
That's what I've liked about the lighting that they introduced in Elden Ring. They changed the lighting, and it makes all the or like the fire and that pop so much. Have you noticed it?
Yeah. Yeah.
It like pops. It's nice. You could go Carla or maybe like Sigurd if you wanted. They're in that area.
Or Siegbert.
Yeah.
Already kind of done Siegbert, haven't we?
Yeah, and then there's Carla. There's you could do a mimic, but I imagine that just being pain.
How tempting. So that's what you're doing?
What? Mimic.
Pain.
Oh, yeah, just naked with a mimic head and then just punch everything.
The only way
Oh,
to go
sounds
on.
lovely. No weapon, constantly losing health. Sounds lovely.
Yep. Ow!
I saw a challenge run of that. Someone was like, soul level 1 with Mimic Head. They used weapons and stuff, but it was basically they were just on a time limit. Yeah, I've got to do the soul level 1 and with the time limit. Like, what? It's ridiculous. The people that play these games, they're all weirdos.
I know, right? Like, what are they doing?
What are these weirdos doing playing these From Software games?
No, right? Like,
Oh.
like it's so weird. Like, go out and get a life, right?
Oh, yeah.
I fucking died anyway, you piece of shit. I was like, I'm not doing this with the jail. I shush. Shh.
No. You're gonna love it when I get in then.
Oh no. Jailer and the trademark Dragon Grader.
Raider.
Right?
Yeah, that, yeah. Yeah.
Pop goes the ember, am I right? Oh, you're Alva! No! What? Who's
Vietnam flashback. I switched the side.
You're my worst enemy! I'm still trying to think if there's anyone better I could choose.
There's, as I said, Carla. Carla's awesome.
Carla.
You know Carla?
What's a weapon? Fire?
She casts spells.
I know.
She casts dark sauce.
I can't.
You don't have spells?
I do,
don't
but
need-
they're all healing.
She
You
uses
murder
dark
everything and
sauce.
I'll just heal you, yeah.
You just hold a staff.
This stuff, right?
What?
Is that Carla? No, that's Yuria. Shit.
It's Yuria.
Ugh.
Carla has the witch hat. Exactly, Quizzical. Why have spell when you can't, like, you
When
can
you
swing
have
sword?
swore.
Yeah.
Must have swore. There is no other way except swore.
You can't run out of mana when swinging a big fuck off sword.
Exactly. Found
Yeah.
the item, finally. I feel like I have the smallest brain in the world whenever I'm trying to look through these fucking armors.
Funnily enough, apart from your eyes, your character kind of looks like Carla.
I mean, my hair's pretty sure it's the wrong color, but thank you.
I know, she's got black hair.
This? Is it this? No, that's
Actually.
Yuri's again. Shit.
You're obsessed with Yuria, apparently.
Apparently, I found it. Okay.
Wait, what color is your hair? It's black, isn't it?
It's red.
That's
Bright
red?
red. Bright red.
No, nah.
Nah? Look at it! It's so bright red!
On my screen, it's black.
What?
Yeah.
You see my screen?
It's about as
Is-
black as it gets.
What?
Yeah, now I'm looking over on your stream, and it is about as red as it gets.
Yeah.
Even with the hat taken off, I'd still be like, yeah, that's black, guaranteed, as black as it gets.
There we go. This is the way to go now.
That's how Carla played the game.
Yeah.
Because
No,
Carla
the
played her own
only
game.
pyromancy I have on me is warmth. I mean, this is warmth. Look, I'm fighting with pyromancy. The only
It's
reason
funny.
I joke about this is for some weird reason. We don't know why. I actually have. This is at 8. It does shit damage, but this is at +8.
Yeah, it's like the worst weapon.
That's an underestimation. I feel.
Oh yeah,
I'm
like
fucking changing.
we could
Carla
joke
and her
about
trains
it.
back water.
What do you have? I don't know.
Trademark.
Do you have a pyromancy hand? Because that has like fire spell.
Yeah, but it doesn't have any basic spell, does it?
Yeah, it does. There's like one built into it. Yeah.
Isn't?
Yeah. So if you press the other button, the weapon up button.
You sure?
What? Yeah, yeah. You've got a cestus. Do you have an empty hand?
I do, but it's not a slot because it's just the 2. Hey, look, we're healing.
Yeah, yeah. Because the weapon art on the pyromancy flame is fire.
I can't two-hand the hand.
You put it in your cestus hand.
Wait, shit. Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is
Um,
kind of entertaining. All this for literally one spell that Carla doesn't even actually wield. It's just more plaster.
Oh, did you just the
Well, what the fuck is? Oh, that's the wrong pyromancy.
I know
flame.
that.
That's the
That was
parting flame.
cool.
Yeah, that gives you Estus back.
Oh, well, that explains so much.
That's why Kirsty always uses it. I managed to lose you.
I'm standing next to the Bebe. Shit.
Ah. Oh, you just run past that dude?
Yeah.
What, you can run past enemies?
No, you can't. That's a crime against the law of nature, where everyone must die. What? Did you die?
Yeah.
God, I should not have mentioned the D word.
Did
Bug
you
report.
die? Ah.
Bugs! Anyway.
Yeah, look at those bugs. Well, it gives you an opportunity to equip a spell.
You know what? You right. I was thinking about not sitting down at the bonfire, but you right. I just realized I forgot to pick up my souls. If I had died, I would have lost.
What bonfire?
Oh, like right near this bonfire, but if I had died, I would have
Oh.
lost like 1.2 million souls.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, but fuck no.
Exactly. As long as Alva doesn't attack me again, I'll be fine. Keep tears. What fire do we have? Fucking chuck shit and shit chuck. What?
Yeah, yeah. Because if you've got like dark sorceries and dark pyromancies, there's like black flame orb, there's like deep soul, black serpent.
There you go.
The only issue is if you go like pyromancies and sorceries, it's like switching between the two is gonna be a pain in the butt.
Right. Sorry, I sneezed.
That's what great combustion is.
Yeah.
Achoo!
Achoo!
And then all the fire comes out.
Yeah. All the titty fire. What? Give me a second. I wanna have a small weapon in my other hand. That's maybe upgraded, but apparently not. Yep, we're just... I have no idea how this is gonna go.
Stonk.
Become
What's
the
that
strongest.
item on your tool belt?
Shh.
Do you have an item on your tool belt?
I do.
Like your paws tool belt. What?
I've got a sword.
Like when you open your inventory? Oh, that tool belt. You have an item. Oh, it's the white whatever it is. The item that does nothing. You're so confused. It's
I'm
okay.
so confused. That was an accident. Oh my god. Fucking piff fire. Shit. Fire. Oh my god.
Crossbows of Doom.
I
Ow.
definitely have not been trying to use my weapon and failing because it's L2 and not L1. Hey. Magic.
Ah, yeah, that spell.
Combat the asshole. I'm at you, bro. Don't worry, he can't
This is-
see us in our shiny glowiness.
I need to like apparently leave and come back because the prisoners like apparently glitched out my health bar.
What?
There we go. Yeah, because what happened was I shot this dude and I went to go smack him and then
Oh,
followed me
my
in
entire computer just went. Are you okay, chat? Chat, are you alive? Chat! It's fine. I'm sure chat's fine. It's just that my sound looks like it's not working anymore, but it is. It is. It's pain.
here. What just happened?
Well, you know, sometimes my computer hates me and it's just like, yo, Hannah, I'm gonna randomly go black for a second. And I'm like, what? And then they're like, yep, that's it. The screen is gone. Everything has reset. I'm like, what's reset? Nothing's resetted. Everything is still on. And it's like, no, 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 no. Everything looks slightly different now. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. And they're like, yes.
I'm forever confused about your computer problems.
I know! So am I! You know, like, I don't do that much. Like, I don't mess with things a lot of the time, and yet I get problems, and I'm like, did I change something? Is it because NVIDIA's not up to date, and then I update NVIDIA, and then I'm like, you know what, I think it was better before I updated NVIDIA.
You forgot some keys.
Keys!
You need some keys.
I don't need keys. I only need
keys.
kitties.
Kitties?
Yeah, like kitties. I was gonna say titties, but I was like, kittens. Kitties.
Titty.
Titty Las Vegas. Alright, what do you want me to grab?
We need to go through the death room.
I don't want to go through the death room, that's why I jumped up.
Yeah, and now we have to go through the death room. If we got the keys first, we wouldn't have had to go through the death room.
Well,
I
I didn't think it was necessary.
We need the keys. Shot
He's
him in the head.
staring at me.
Menacingly.
Menacingly!
Oh, I don't want to get hit by things because they hurt.
Mr. Stary Boy in the fucking corner. Go get a boyfriend. Yeah.
Stop
gotcha.
creeping on us.
It's really funny the other day. I don't think you were here for this. So
What?
as I was leaving, as I was ending my stream, the person's like, go out there and get a boyfriend. Get a Melbourne boy. And I'm like, what do you think I'm doing? Like, I'm walking to the shops. Oh, sorry, I'm like walking to my sister. Like, I'm walking the same route I walk every other time, you know? Like, what makes you think I'm suddenly gonna find the love of my life on the street somewhere?
You never know.
You never know.
Yeah.
I'm always pissed off by the idea. You know, like sometimes there's like those kind of cliche sort of like destined meeting stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, fire. We fought a mimic in. Sorry, wait. One thought at a time. Yeah, no, it pisses me off the idea of like, you know how like you hear like when you're oh no, like literally all of How I Met Your Mother, right? Like the idea that they were at the exact same venue at the exact same time,
my God.
and it was just later in the day. Like if I found out that just because I left a bar early or something, you know, like we just happen to be in the same place at the same time, but we don't find out until fucking years later when we actually finally cross paths. Like, I would be kicking myself so much.
Think about it this way. Me and Kirsty were friends in prep, year 1, year 2 and all that, and then hadn't seen each other for like 10 years.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it might work out that way.
It might. You never know. Maybe I'll meet up with James from my childhood.
Maybe you already have met the
love of my life.
Yeah.
That's it. I
Just-
need to reconnect with everyone I knew from my first school and my second
Hey,
school.
I met you when I was like 6. Will you go out with me?
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
That's what I just said. Oh my God, are you alright?
Everything's fine. There is a staircase over here. Has there always been a staircase over here?
Yes. How many times have you played this game?
Shush! Hey, look, there's a mimic!
No, you should open the chest.
You're right. You lied to me! Get your head out of my ass! I was like, I have enough health for this. Yeah, so we fought a mimic in D&D, but it was really funny, right? Because, like, he's like, there was screaming happening in the corridors, in the space nearby, and he keeps saying the word trunk, and so I'm thinking of just a live tree. Like, I'm thinking of like a tree coming to life.
Trunk.
Yeah, but of course he meant like, you know, like
the trunk of the chest, yeah.
Yeah, like a chest. And, like, it wasn't until the picture came up, I was like, oh, I feel like such an idiot.
Or there's like a chest with like an elephant trunk on it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's how it works.
Yeah!
Have you ever gotten this?
I don't think so. That's why I was like, whoa. Wow, now we're back in here.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I do sometimes just think about it. Like, there's always like that part of me that's like, I could meet someone I met in primary school and find out that they're single and, you know, we have similar interests. Mingle. Like, I know I had one friend, Pasar. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Pasar. It always sounds weird in my brain because I obviously haven't used the name in like ages.
You could always just message everyone you've ever met in your entire life.
You're right.
See how that goes.
I think about it sometimes. I need a no. I mean, like, you know, like, friend them on Facebook, go out, seek them out, friend them on Facebook, and be like, hey, how's it going? Because I remember one time I like tried to find all their Facebooks, right? Because but I didn't actually friend them because I'm awkward like that.
Yeah.
I can't. Oh, there we go. I found out, like, one person was, like, obviously, like, they were still living... I think the frogs are stuck, there we go. We're still living in Melbourne, but they would go to, like, PAX events, and they were, like, you know, like, maybe, like, 14 or 15 at the time. My brain was like, oh, I'm so jealous! Never know. Never know.
You might meet him at a PAX event.
Yep, that's it. I'll be like, oh my god, it's you. I know one friend I have, James Lewis-Rogan. I was really close with him. He's gotten like super into theater, which I love that for him. Especially considering like when I knew him as a kid, like he was, so he's of Asian descent, because obviously I wouldn't know the intricacies. And he was like struggling with the English language, and he had like a like there was like a teacher advisor that was kind of his primary looker after person to help like translate things and stuff like that. I'm putting this very ineloquently, but the point is, yeah. When I knew him as a small kid, you know, he was obviously like someone who was like, you know, was like still learning like the language and stuff like that. And yeah, it might have been like difficult to understand at times and stuff like that. And now the idea of him being like really cool and getting up in front of like a large stage, it's just like, yeah, go James. So proud.
Fuck yeah. Learning the language to like full blown, just like being up on stage, expressing yourself with a language that you've had to learn, not like as like your original language.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm actually wondering if he was like born in Australia or not, and I'm pretty sure he probably was, but it's one of those things, like when you live in, when you live and grow up in Melbourne, like in, you know, like I think about like how multicultural my first school was, my first primary school was compared to heckin' Horsham. Like, it's like, wow. Yeah. Because like, you know, like half the people at the school would be probably of Asian descent of some sort. Again, they probably are all Australian, but even then, you know, like there was like, oh god, I'm like probably people from other different countries too.
As well, because there's like, there's a fair amount of issues with like, just acceptance, like in different places, because it's like, not a lot of people in like country towns are very accepting of like other
Oh god, what am I
cultures,
doing? What am I
which is,
doing?
like, sad. But then like in the city, you get more of like the acceptance because, well, it's like you're more likely to be surrounded by it, like other people and that.
Yeah, well that's the thing, right? Hi Nemo. How's it going, dude? Well that's the thing, right? Like, it is normal, like it's...
Mm.
And then you go to the middle of the thing and you're like, no wonder they have this like horrible like opinion of these people, despite the fact that they just came here and lived here, you know, like they're just as legal as everyone else. Like,
Just as legal.
well, you know what I mean, like some people are always like,
Yeah, I
they're
get ya.
invading and stuff like that. It's like, no, they just
Oh my
came here
God.
for a better life, really.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like, you've got so a lot of the time my boss is shocking with it, but we'll get delivery drivers and like they'll be from all different parts of the world, and we've had our latest one, and he's I want to say he's Indian, but I'm not entirely
Yeah.
sure.
Okay, fair.
And
Again, don't
my
know for
boss is
sure.
just shocking with it because he will just like, as soon as he leaves the kitchen, he will start like putting on an accent, like a fake accent,
Yeah.
and just being just
Like, really
nasty.
horrible, yeah.
and
I've
in
been
a
tr-
cruel twist of karma,
Yeah.
he did it one time before he had arrived,
Oh,
and he
no.
walked in the door while he was doing it,
Just had a heart attack.
and just kind of looked at him like, and my boss, like he's like twice the size of me. Like,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
massive. And he basically just crawled into like a ball.
At least he has the ability to feel shame.
Yeah. And so it was like, after all that, it was like, oh, you were like being racist and shit, and now it's
I
just
missed!
like, and now this is like what you kind of get out of it. But it happens all the time in country. You
Yeah, like-
have so many people that just don't like aren't accepting of like people from other countries and that, even though if
They
you
are
go
the
far enough
invaders.
back, if you go far enough back, majority of
All
us
white
are
people.
not Australian.
All
Yeah.
white people, just get the fuck off. Just go
Yeah.
back to Europe.
Yeah.
I've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Jokes. Is this your first playthrough? No. In the title, it says New Game Plus 5. We've played this game a lot. We're just heckin' vibing and doing cosplay, right?
Yeah.
Do we have to be in a...
Readjusting to this game.
Yeah. Do we have to change outfit again? Nah. Too-
Yeah, this area, like, I mean, it's a different area, but like, I feel like this one's gonna be too much effort.
Yeah. It's too small an area. It's still kind of old interconnected, so...
Yeah. Like, I would classify it as a different area, but I feel like with the amount of like circling around, it's just gonna be way too much effort.
I find that he is always, what he is saying is true, and most of the time it's always the boomers. It is. It's always like these people that have this this weird messed up perception, sorry, of life, where it's like, oh, like, we've been living here, and like, why are these people around here, and stuff like that, and you sit there and you're like, no, my dad and I listen. Oh, it died on impact, Ellison.
This weird contraceptive of who we are. Just got taken it to the absolute extreme. I just have to make it.
What's worse is that it sounds like something I would actually say by accident. Oh my god. Whew. Whew. Oh my god.
But the thing is, as well, there's like the reason, as much as there's like stereotypes and stuff, like we're making a stereotype of old country people.
We are.
So the thing is, like, there is like a basis to like stereotypes. Like as much as
Oh yeah.
they're all like most of the time offensive. It's like it's just how the human mind works. We categorize things.
Well, yeah, and,
So-
like, and this has always been my thing, right? Like, I always use stereotypes, but it's always like if you want stereotype first, but never confine them to that stereotype. You know, if you see someone who's like a pretty blonde and you're like, yeah, they probably are a health student. I say that just because I feel like I know there's a lot of pretty looking girls that end up going into health and nursing and stuff like that. Just by pure happenstance, okay?
Yeah.
But like, you know, if they walk up to you and they're like, actually, I fucking game for a living, awesome, love it, 10 out of 10, you know, like, wouldn't dare question it for the world. But yeah, you know, like, keep your mind open, but, you know, like, if someone looks like a piece of shit and sounds like a piece of shit, then he probably is a piece of shit. Talking more about, you know, like, you know, people giving other people being like, I don't like, you know, like that following their sixth sense sort of thing. Excuse me, kind sir, can you be more prone to fire damage? I would really appreciate it.
His weakness is bleed. These guys are so weak to bleed. I say that as I'm shooting with bleed crossbows and they're not working, but...
Hey, it worked. It took some damage at one point. It's a
Yeah.
bad stigma. The boomers is a bad stigma. Because obviously it's wrong. Like, I think, you know, like, if I talk to any of my, you know, a lot of the people I know, like, they're lovely people. You know, like, of course it's not the same. You know, like, and, like, might not have those perceptions at all. But again, I guess it's, like, it's always that thing, like, what you hear the most is what it's, like, whoever's loudest, you know, gives you that kind of perception, really.
Yeah.
And because, you know, there's, like, so many instances of, like, old people going on TV and being like, I don't want these people in my country, and you should be like, shut the fuck up. You think that. And because you see it, it's like, you're like, oh, this just must be, like, a correlation thing, right? When in fact, that's not the case. Profaned Flemu. Ah! All the rats are dead. No, okay, one rat is alive, I lied.
Oh, they keep coming. And they just keep coming and they just keep coming.
Hit the ground running.
Yeah, that.
Trying to defeat giants like it's easy, but he's stepping on me and it ain't breezy. So much to hit, so much to kill, so much to do. Trying to get souls here.
That song way too well.
Yeah, like saying the words line for line, obviously.
Yeah.
Never know if you don't grow, never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. No, it's just the first line. I think we learnt it at school at one point. So at Seymour, we had there was a we had like these songs we would sing at an assembly. It was a lot of fun in the primary school. So what would happen is like we'd have like a thing, we might do the national anthem, but at the end of like the thing we would have all of these other fun songs.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm putting this terribly, but you understand what I'm saying.
No, I get it.
Yeah, like, so we'd have these fun songs, and I think All Star was one of them. There was, like, Celebrate Good Times, Come on. So there's, like, a lot of, like, those kind of songs, like, randomly just stuck in my head for no reason whatsoever.
Weird thing about Smash Mouth, apparently they're huge promoters of oral sex.
What?
They literally, their Twitter says, like, they had one of their tweets, like, a year ago, was just, yes, everyone should do oral sex, and it was so random.
Okay, I have a story.
Yeah.
Kind of the same lines, kind of not. So, I had, oh god, don't jump down. Okay. I have a friend. No! What? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't think you could live that. Okay.
Yeah. If
Oh
you
my
land
God.
on the side, so if you slide down the side.
So I would have died if I had tried it. Got it.
Yeah, because what you do is you land on that thin piece of wood.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
It's like Kirsty jump in Cathedral of the Deep when she jumped past us all on the ladder. We were all climbing down that really long ladder, and she just jumped past us.
Oh my god.
It's like cat ring, bitches.
No. Give us all a heart attack.
Yeah. You were talking about something?
Oh yeah, so I have this amazing clip of Dez. And he says something along the lines of he has this like really cool like sound effect on his voice that makes it sound like really ethereal, and he's like, I give you permission to do anal one time with your significant other. One time, that's it. It's just really funny. I'm like, oh god, I clip this.
I'm in the boat of, I mean, as long as everyone's all for it.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
You guys can do whatever
I
you
really
want
want to find the clip now. I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna find it once we sit at the bonfire.
Here is very specific permissions to do anal once.
And once.
And only once.
Yeah. One time.
That's if she's into it, of course.
Yeah. Oh,
For some reason, my game, if I'm not looking at you,
I lag.
like, you know how there's the health bar on the side?
Yeah.
If you don't look at them, yeah, it says OST, OF, and then MBERS. So it's like Ost of Ombers.
Okay. Ost of Ombers.
Ost of Ombers.
Find this clip. Okay, so clips. It's ones I've made. It was probably one of the first clips I ever made. Oh my god! This is what happens when I have a button to clip things. It's just way too many clips now. I'm gonna get invaded now.
Now that I've left.
Yeah. I am so behind. Well, say so behind. I haven't been watching Dez's streams recently, and it's like, watch it again. Okay. Where is it? Here we go. The Demons, Aussie Carrot, clipping everything you do. Oh, it's even better than I remember. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I'm gonna send this to you, and then I'm gonna play it on stream because it's beautiful. Go follow I Desire on stream, guys. Everyone.
Who? The thing is that I don't know people.
No, you don't know this person at all.
Do I?
You don't know. No.
I don't know.
Shit. Oh my god. What is happening? Okay, here we go.
And the Father, Holy Spirit, and the Father, Daddy. By the power invested in me, I allow you guys to try anal one time. That's it. That's what marriage is.
Holy shit.
I'm a bear.
That's intense as fuck.
Hope you guys have a holy marriage, a good marriage, a nice one. Just try anal one time. Maybe like pegging. That's it. No crossing boundaries. Wait for consent. Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
Dog mate. I'm a bear.
That is like hella official. I count this as law now.
He's my favorite. Yeah, obviously. He's my favorite. I swear, like, there's still no one who makes me laugh more than Dez.
What have you done?
He's a
Apparently,
banana!
Now I gotta go be the symbol of potassium peace. Peace-tassium.
They've not streamed in a while, I don't think.
No, they streamed the other, like a week ago. They're probably gonna stream today, actually. No, they didn't stream for a while at one point because they went to America or something? They went to go visit one of their mods, so.
Ah, okay, that explains it.
Yeah,
So I'm like,
he's great.
okay,
10 out of 10. Best
10,
boy.
14 days, and then it's like 3 months.
Yeah.
And so I was kind of like, what?
Sometimes they just don't have the thing saved. Anyway, besides the point.
Oh
He's-
yeah, because that's a thing, isn't it?
I'm spitting! Oh, what?
Spinning around.
Alright, time to dress up as Yorm. Can I dress up as
Oh.
Yorm?
I
Does
was
he have an
like,
outfit? Or I can stay as Carlo.
I just went as Sigmire and had Storm.
Oh my god, yes!
Oh, you're being called out
Called out! No!
specifically. Oh, what is that?
There you go.
I don't know what that is. I
It's
don't
just
understand Twitch.
Hannah, guess what? Potatoes. Titties. You got the titties, didn't you?
Kirby dance.
Kirby dance. Yeah. It's a little,
What?
it's like the sound from, it's the little Kirby dance, and I just do a little jig.
Is that like hydrate?
Yeah, kind of, except I dance.
Oh.
Dancing. Dancing is what to do. Have I really not got a Storm Ruler that is upgraded? I thought I had an
Nah,
upgrade Storm Ruler.
It's because it's a shit weapon.
You know what? That's fair.
Whoa.
I'm sure it'll be fine. There it is.
Poor Yorm
I abs.
and his 2 Storm Rulers
I know,
that
right?
he had. He was like, yo, this weapon can like bring giants to their
This
knees
entire
and
game,
shit."
but you walk by doing this. You know how they do like those channels where, sorry, the challenges where it's like all of what's names without walking. This would be a good weapon for it because this is pretty like it doesn't use any stamina. It's
I have a better solution. Here we go.
I mean yeah.
And that's how you get around.
Just slam dunking. Oh my god, game, please not lag near a ladder, please. Thank you.
Oh, goodbye. You fell off because of the lag.
No,
Oh, no.
God.
Oh,
Ah. Abs, you missed it. We got permission from the bear priest Dez to do anal one time with your significant other. Hashtag no significant other. Hashtag I'm gonna die alone. Woo!
Hashtag no anal.
Hashtag no anal. No.
Oh, no. Panal. Anal panal. That is not something you want to hear. I see a gargoyle. I'm running for dear onion life.
I ran past the onion life. Wait, what are we talking about?
Onion life. I don't run from the onion life. The onion life runs from me.
No way.
Yeah.
Only anal that's allowed is backstabbing enemies.
Oh, yep. Yep. I'm gonna anal this random dude.
Anal!
Oh my god, that reminds me of, did you see the post where someone was like comparing Dark Souls and like Elden Ring PvP to like rape?
Wait, what?
Yeah, they were like, oh, if you're invading someone, you're essentially raping them.
Wait, actually, I think I do remember you this was like months ago, right?
Yeah, this was yonks ago.
Oh
It's
my
so
god.
stupid. They're like, ah, yes, you've invaded this person, you've essentially just raped them. And it's like, what? That is
Oh.
horrific.
Why, how do you even compare the two?
Like, that is offensive to victims.
It is.
Don't make that connection.
Pray we don't get disconnected. Pray we don't get disconnected.
Oh, crash. Oh, it's crashed. Oh, I'm dying. Crash.
Dying. You're lying to me.
No, I think it's the host who crashes.
I feel like I never host crash.
Yeah, but you also got Heelys, so...
Right.
Because you move really fast. Look at us go with onions and storm rulers.
Hell yeah!
that's
Only
fun.
onion life way there is. Ah!
You know
I'm
what?
sorry. I said your dick was small. I'm sorry.
I can see a way to cosplay Yorn. Soul of Cinder's chest piece would probably make you look like Yorn.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you wore like Lorien's crown,
I thought you had a
And his-
headpiece to this guy, but maybe I'm wrong.
no. Also, he's got Heelys. He's gone laggy for a moment. He's sliding, and it's what? Look at him go. Oh, I got roll caught by Axe and Pancake. It's alright though.
Pancakes?
Pancakes, yeah, pancakes.
God, Adara like was like sitting on the couch yesterday, and she's like, I feel like pancakes, and I'm like, can't. If you feel like pancakes, why don't you make it? Well, she's like, I don't wanna, and I'm like, oh.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
That's literally what like long-term relationships are.
It
Where
really
it's like you make the food, but I don't wanna, and yeah, it's just back and forth of I want this food, but I don't want to make it, so the other person's gonna make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, but you know, it was like, you can make pancakes, can't you? And she's like, it's been a while, and I'm like, oh, you know what? Fine. You know what? You're lucky there is one egg, because we had like scrambled eggs the night before,
Mhm.
and I was like, there's 7 eggs. I could just leave the final one, or I could just put it in with the rest. And I was like, you know what? I'll leave it aside.
Yeah.
Kind of like making that decision without realizing that that was going to impact the next day of food. And I'm like, well, I'm glad it's done. Like,
Pancakes, actually. So there's a in Ballarat, a place where you can go to get
Panache.
pancake breakfast, pancake lunches, and pancake teas. They have like a bunch of different like pancakes type of things. Like for dinner, you can get like steak and pancakes. Yeah.
Wow, that's weird.
Yeah, and
Is
they
it
do.
every-
Yeah.
It's an every time meal. It really is. Like, pancake is like lunch, breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert. Like, you know, like I would have said not dinner like a while ago, but since we have like ham cheese, we go get ham cheese ones now. You know, now it really does like just qualify for every meal of the day. Like, it's never not a good time.
I like food. So where to next?
Same one for Yorkshire pudding, popovers, whatever you call it, and regionally. Are that those tiny like cupcakes that are weird? Is that what you're talking about? Hey, it's raining.
You have never had Yorkshire puddings? They're so good.
Probably not.
You have them, and they're like a cup pastry, and you put gravy on it. It's basically an edible cup for gravy.
Apple cup for gravy.
And you have it if you're having like a pork roast or something.
See, we don't have pork roasts a whole heap, so
Because they're expensive and everything's expensive.
yeah, corned beef is better. Lamb. See, that's the thing, right? Like my dad, like every so often, like I would say probably it's either once a month or once every 2 months. He'll do like a roast of some sort usually, and it would be like corned beef, an alternation of like corned beef, lamb, or like regular beef, lamb beef or corned beef. Silver side, you know. But it would never be turkey or pork. Like like it's only turkey at dinner. No other time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I can next to. I just realized I can do Farum, can't I?
What?
Farum. Wait, no.
Are we going
no.
which way are we going? Osiris? Lothric Castle?
I was gonna do Lothric Castle, but
I can go anywhere. I'm chill.
I was thinking about skipping Gundyr and like, that's all.
Oh, you want to skip Gundyr?
I mean, we could still do it. I just, like, it's two really small areas, so it's kind of like, what do we do for this?
Well, I don't care. I'm happy either way. Game is good.
You know what, let's just, we'll go through to Gundyr, but I'll just do Gundyr for Cyrus as well.
Okay. Well,
Otherwise-
either way, I have fashion for every path.
I'm blind.
Blind.
I can't see. I want a halberd. I'm looking in the wrong area. Oh my god, okay. Nope, I really am blind. Wait, that's a nope, that's a great sword. Wait, nope. Shit.
I'm trying to decipher what you're doing.
Okay, I found it, don't worry about it. I just can't find armor, my brain is just dying. Everything is staggering to a stop. Gundyr, that's good.
Are you after the Gundyr halberd?
Oh, yeah.
Well, if we're counting those two areas, then that works out okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm lazy.
I'll be honest, I thought we'd already done this. I didn't realize I forgot to like... That's why I wasn't planning on doing Osiris and the thing, because I was like, we did that this playthrough already, right? And then realized, wait, that was the other playthrough, and I'm like...
It was another playthrough.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Alright.
Who'd have thunk it?
Nope.
Oh, look, another stat. Ah,
What?
another stat for a weapon to scale off.
Oh my god. What does that even mean?
I don't even know. I couldn't even give you answers there. Oh, I need that weapon though. That weapon. And then, yeah, there we go. Okay, well, I'll meet you there now. Wow.
Me jumping in and out of the fog wall entrance.
Wow.
Adara and I
Yeah.
spent a good chunk of yesterday just watching One Piece. It was good.
Oh, fuck yeah, One Piece.
Hell yeah.
I had, a friend I hadn't seen in a while come over.
Oh, cool.
He talked a bunch about One Piece. So that was alright. It was cool.
Of course, cool. So how about that One Piece? It's so fucking good. We're watching Whole Cake.
I've known nothing about it. It's just.
Do you
yeah.
need to know stuff about it?
No, no.
I'll
please,
write
no.
a book. No.
I've watched, like, the really. Well, apparently everyone says it's shit, but I used to watch it on, like, TV. when I
Oh
was
yeah, the TV
really young.
version.
Yeah.
Where he
Well-
has like a lollipop instead of like a cigarette, which is the weirdest thing.
I was
Only
about to mention that.
only
When-
1,050 chapters to read currently.
Everyone says it's shit, and then they always talk about how Sanji has a lollipop instead of a cigarette. I'm like, is that the only reason it's shit? Give me
No.
more reasons.
It really hurts my soul when people are like, it's shit, because I think one of the things that still irritates me the most was when Shrey was like, he was like, oh, it just has more episodes, like, it's just drawing it out. It just has more episodes for the sake of it, sort of thing. And I'm sitting there just like, what the fuck is Dragon Ball Z then? You know, like, Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball, it's all a very similar kind
They're
of
all
concept.
shit.
It's all shit,
They're all-
right? But One
yeah.
Piece is actually a linear storyline,
No,
okay?
no.
It is! It's a whole linear storyline that's
If
coming
you
to an
have
end.
If you have over 100 episodes of an anime, it's shit.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I would agree that Bleach became shit
Oh,
after
they
like
all
this.
become shit.
No, One Piece has never not been shit. All right.
Nah. They're all rubbish. Like, most of them I've enjoyed at one point, and then just eventually they're just like, oh my god, when will they actually make progression in the story?
They're always making progression. Literally everything.
Yeah.
Like it's so fucking good.
Yeah.
It's so
Not
good.
a nice orange. Indeed, evil orange. It's in the name. Heartless.
You heartless? I don't think that's even possible.
What?
Get complimented, bitch.
Ah. I can't take this. It's black crystals.
Yeah, I was waiting for it. I'm like, please no, not
I
here.
thought about it.
Black crystal anywhere else, not here. Don't leave me.
I set him on fire because I'm mean. See? Evil.
It's fire.
Hmm.
You set him on fire and then you just leave him.
Yeah.
Bye.
Also, I picked this fashion specifically because I never used this sword.
That's
and
fine.
it's a good sword.
Hell yeah.
It has the most interesting moveset.
The most interesting moveset.
Yeah. Did you see it?
It's just the great sword, isn't it?
Ah, look. It's very wide and varied and exciting.
What?
That being said, an R2 combos into a jumping attack if I can actually pull off a jumping attack.
Jumping attacks are a lie from the government.
We've just
until
come
you get to
from-
Ducks, until you get to Elden Ring.
I was about to say that. I've just come from Elden Ring, where the only attack that matters is L2 and jumping attack.
Hell yeah.
It's like the only buttons you need to know. Oh, dual wielding bleed katanas, jumping attack, using ultra greatsword, jumping attack, using literally anything, jumping attack. Oh, that and whatever the most flashy Ash of War is. I was about to call it a weapon art because I just can't separate the games apparently.
Nah, it makes sense.
Which game am I playing? Dark Souls or is this Elden Ring?
Elden Ring reskinned. This is
Crouch
the better
and
Elden
attack.
Ring.
Quasicle's on it. Ultra greatswords with the crouch and attack. Ah.
Hell yeah. Wait, Quasicle, I have to ask. Are you actually up to date with One Piece? Because, I mean, I'm just saying. It's really good.
Stonk.
I really enjoyed the recent chapter. We're getting to the end of the storyline, my dudes. It's fucking getting me mad. Yes! Yes, my dude! Oh! I should have known this sooner. Dude, we could have been having, like, weekly rants of, like, the most recent, like, One Piece chapter. What have I've wasted so much time? Alright, listen. Kaido...
that's a lot of stamina.
I'm pretty sure
Wow.
how... Kaido and Big Mom. I was like, Adara and I were like, always like, how is Leafy gonna quote unquote actually kill these people? No! Get smashed to literally the depths of the earth. Like, good ending.
How long has Big Mom kind of been going? There has been so much Big Mom stuff for like so long.
It has been. It really has been. It's been like, okay, so like, there was like, when we first like heard about and stuff. Like, technically, the first time we hear about Big Mom is in Thriller Bark, which is around episode 400-ish.
Is that when Cool Boat kind of...
That's when
went
Brooke joins,
yeah,
which is the skeleton.
Yeah. Cool Boat.
Flying
What?
across the sky in a magma blast cover story moon, please. Maybe join NL on the moon. I'm really wondering what's happening with Eneru. Because I'm like, what's that guy up to, you know? Because it probably has some importance to it. We just don't know what. Especially now that Skype is so fucking important now. Anyway, she was first technically introduced like way earlier, And then she was kind of like hyped up a little bit because at Fishman Island. And then there was this whole arc around her and her kids. But she didn't actually die during that time either, so... is my best way of putting it. So now she's properly dead, but there's still like the possibility of like what the rest of her what the rest of her like family might do after her death. Adara and I are really hoping Katakuri and like Pudding will like take over the family because they're like two of the most considerate people. It'd be
There's
cool.
a follow-up attack for your glaive. You do the weapon art and then you can do a heavy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was like watching you use it, and my brain was just like, I need to correct you.
Gets stunned.
Keep going about One Piece.
Keep going. You want me to keep talking?
I don't know. You were talking, and I don't know.
We finally had a second hint with King as a Lunarian. Oh yeah, like that too. But like also like the whole Lunarian thing. Like my brain's like, what the fuck? Like I was like, you know, we just like we're watching Whole Cake for the first time, and we're like, this is enough of like all of Sanji's mysteries, right? And now it's like, no. Sanji's ability with fire on his legs may actually be related to Lunarians. Like, it's mad balls. But yeah, no. Well, okay, so this is the thing, right? And this is ages ago. There was like a theory ages ago that was about how there's actually point out. Hell yeah. Havel?
Oh god.
Ornstein, is that you?
Havel Ornstein.
Ornstein, is that you and your trademark Havel helmet?
I was trying to switch and then embers kept popping up. It's like, oh, you got an ember, look at this. And I'm like, no.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm trying to change my armor and do point down.
But then, heckin', yeah, so there's a theory a really long time ago that talked about how in the map room where Clover was when Robin was growing up, it actually shows that there's like a center planet and there's like 7 other planets or something or moons like around the main area. So there was like a huge theory about how the celestial dragons actually came from a different planet, came to this Earth, and I think it's like, you know, and the actual original people who lived on the planet were people like the Skypians, the Giants, the Tuntatas, possibly the Lunarians, maybe, and the Fishman Islands, and maybe like a few other people. But the idea is that they were like a peaceful nation, right? As well as Joy Boy and that ancient civilization.
Yep.
I understand every word of this. The globe,
Yes,
yeah.
Definitely.
There was like this theory ages ago, and then it was like supposed to like come forward and like, you know, have that kind of realization of the fact that, so what actually happened in the Blank Century was the celestial dragons came down. I still don't know about whether like the, you know, how the devil fruit come into it, but then there was like Joy Boy, who I guess ends up kind of being the god of these people, making sure people are happy and stuff. I suddenly start getting all like subjugated by like these different people, and during this time they manage to actually subjugate the entire world, and then they make themselves out to be like the celestial dragons who've been ruling over things for so long. So I'm interested to see whether Lunarians are like from this planet or not from the planet sort of idea.
The Leonians.
Yes.
Yeah, that. Oh, the untended graves. Take me home, country road.
Hell yeah. In Skypia, the Shandorians worship the trees as the spirits of their ancestors are reborn. Yeah.
What level are you now?
Pardon?
What level are you now?
I don't know. 150. Nope. 373.
Oh, wow. That's a studio, I think. They make Halo.
Do they?
Yeah. 373.
News to me.
A studio? Maybe? Games?
Gamu Gamu?
Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong.
I've no idea, man. It sounds kind of familiar.
Halo? Halo games. What? No.
800 chapters later, their sun god figure is reborn in a devil fruit. People got messed up with that epitaph. But don't they remember? Ganfell was a god, Enel was a god, the big Snek was a god. I mean, that's true.
Snek?
But the point is that long ago they talked about that theory, or like they actually talked about, like they showed that image, right? They literally showed the image. And wait, no, am I thinking of the right thing now? Now I'm questioning it. Wait. I think they did talk about it, sort of thing, right? But it is possible. I think, like, now that we have, like, kind of the idea of gods being introduced, it really is this kind of, like, big question of, like, what is a god, what isn't a god? And Adara and I were talking about how, like, maybe we'll find out that the Yomi Yomi no Mi, the darkness fruit, is, like, or actually, no, not Yomi Yomi no Mi, not the darkness fruit, sorry, that Im Sama, so the dude who's supposed to be the celestial dragon that's actually the dictator over the entire world. That he might have the anti-devil fruit to Luffy, which is the idea of, like, they're immortal and they have subjugation of the entire earth, and then there's, like, Luffy, who's, like, obviously, like, the opposite, where he's the liberator. For context, Jaden, we found out in, like, one of the most recent chapters that, the Gomu Gomu no Mi, which is Luffy's devil fruit, is actually the devil fruit of a god. At the god,
there was only a certain amount of them.
Of the devil fruits?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is only a certain amount, but there's also a lot. I don't even know how many there are or something. In Japanese Shinto, everything has a god or something. That's true, it's true. But I just... Human model fruit Nika. And Nika is the sun god, who is also known as the god of liberation. Which is really interesting because during the fight in Wano, there was, like, this whole talk about how even, like, this, one of the ex-CP0 dudes, he was like, everyone kept talking about the sun god, like, who is he? Like, who do we know? And also, now that we know this as well, and the fact that Zunisha acknowledges Luffy as also being Joy Boy, you know, like, there's that part of me that's like, oh my god, like, King's totally gonna be on the side. Because if King finds out, King's like, oh my god, Luffy is Joy Boy, then, like, he would willingly serve him. Like, because that was the whole thing he'd talk about. Because the idea is obviously making a world that is free of subjugation and stuff like that. I'm talking too much. Okay, Han, just... Gundyr. I could talk about this all day. I could literally do it all day. Oh, we still have a One Piece game coming out. I keep forgetting. There's a One Piece game, Odyssey or something, coming out this year, and I'm hype.
What about the wax fruit?
Yeah, that's a thing.
From the iconic episode.
Bon Clay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Wait, no, not Bon Clay. Heck. Oh, Mr. 3, sorry. My mistake.
I don't know why I vaguely remember that.
I'm proud of you for vaguely remembering anything related to One Piece, so...
All I remember was he was, like, really, like, drippy.
Oh, what? Oh, I'm sorry, that was so loud. I just got blasted by a fucking...
Oh, you got eaten! Oh, wow, wow.
I didn't even know you could do that! Oh my god, I'm so mad.
I'm so mad that you hadn't failed to, like, that before. I've died to everything in this game tenfold.
I have never gotten riposted by one of those assholes.
Also, everyone had to listen to my voice committing seppuku.
Nah. It's just a voice, bro.
Just
no
a
worries.
voice, bro. I have food and I need to stop eating it.
I need food. I need to eat food soon.
It's called Poker Cacao, whatever that is.
Cacao!
Cacao! And it's chocolate, but it's biscuit.
Ooh, nice. Sounds tasty.
It's
Gundyr, my
basically
brother.
a wafer.
Is that you, my brother?
Oh, if you make your nose really big, Gundyr's nose is really big. So if you make your character have a really big nose, and then you put on Gundy's helmet, the nose gets bigger, and it can get really weird.
Okay, that's random facts, I guess.
Random facts,
Random
I
facts.
guess. Yeah.
Absolute confusion.
No. Also, where's my sisters? Where's my sisters? I decided since I'm only using one weapon, I should probably have regen.
That's fair.
Emma dudes.
But also,
Whoa, more regen?
well,
I hear
Tears of
stuff in the
Denial.
background. Ah. What? You make a valid argument. I'm gonna do it right in her face.
Sorry, I didn't have enough stamina to get that final hit up. Quasical,
Wow.
we're now gonna have weekly talking sessions about, like, you'll jump in the chat and I'll be like, did you read the most recent chapter? And I will go off my head every time. Seriously, like, all the time it's like, Dara comes home, we sit, we we think about everything, we like theorize stuff. We have such a nice long conversation about it, it's so good.
You theorize about Fun Piece.
Fun Piece! Woo! Yeah.
That's its name now. Ah, hello.
Not you. The small bitch. Oh no. I almost I almost weapon dart. And I was like, wait a second, I'm facing a cliff.
Call back to last stream where I basically did exactly that. Ugh.
We didn't talk about Fun Piece. That's the NSFW subreddit. Is it?
What? Did actually
Wait!
a thing?
Jaden!
I need to go there now.
For a
need to
second I
look
was
at
like,
all the Nami
Jaden, I can't
pictures.
believe you made me say that. And then just, no, even you didn't know.
No. I use Reddit, but it's mainly just like me scouring r/Dark Souls for the 10 billion
Or
time
all
and
of the people
judging
to
everyone.
complain about it. Ow!
Yeah. I just go to the same 4 subreddits and just think about how much everyone's an idiot and
Yeah, sounds about right.
and then be an equal idiot.
The only way to live life.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Are you gonna try parry Gundy?
No.
You pulled out your cestus and I was like, ah.
No, I was putting it away.
Yundir! You get so much poise on this. Gundir!
Ah! Now he's doing it from back at me! I'm sorry!
Reverse card.
Reverse card.
Oh, you can only do the follow-up. I tried to parry it and then parried the wrong part. It cost me my life.
Ow!
What? Oh, that's a lot of fucking poise. Oh, look at this. Boom. Ah, get grabbed because I made grave mistake. Ah,
Flip him!
pancake. I'm obsessed with doing the fucking swatting flies.
Fucking swapping, lapping, lash! I missed!
Ugh. It's so hard with the way the weird, like, desync is.
Ow.
Wow.
I think he just drops his weapon. Bye!
Ah,
GG.
no, you get the prisoner's chain. Because it's of more value. Wow.
But I already have the prisoner's chain.
Yeah, but you can wear 9 of them at once, simultaneously.
No, you can't. I can't
Yeah,
be
you
right.
can. Yeah, that's how it works. Okay, now I need to look this up.
No, don't!
Reddit. Dive into anything.
Hashtag Reddit.
r/fun. No, what?
Don't do it.
r/fun piece.
No.
Uh,
It's gonna be
No,
just
I just-
Nami boobies.
I need a confirmation. So apparently this was too hentai for the One Piece sub. That's the first post I come across. No, confirm you're over 18. What? How am I not logged in?
I'm on this all the time.
I'm always on my phone though instead. Sorry, this was deleted. What? No. But... Ah, there we go. Fun Piece 6969. There are no posts in this subreddit. What? How is everything so empty?
It's probably because it's all been banned.
Nah, Reddit's chill like that. They put anything on Reddit and everyone's okay with it.
Still, everything's banned. Still. More Artorias armor. There's no other way to live in life.
Apparently it doesn't exist.
Good.
Nah.
500. It's a lot of prism stones.
Did it get removed or something? What?
I like how you sound sad now. Quasical, you lied to us.
Yeah. What happened to r/One Piece?
My hands are cold.
One Piece. There we go. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no, I found it. You just have to access it the weird. Oh! Oh no! This is so good.
I am so glad I got to hear your reaction to that.
These are so detailed.
Yeah, they're
Oh
very.
my god.
People are very loyal. People are very, very into it.
Oh my god, and it, like what? What? No, Nami, don't do that. That's too big.
No. All right, calm down.
No. Only Luffy's supposed to be that flexible.
Oh, there's that small part of me that's curious, and the other part of me that's like, Hannah, no.
Oh
Anyway,
my god.
outfits. What outfit can we dress up in?
Oh yeah, we're Lothric Castle.
Ornstein! Yeah!
I thought it got removed because even just searching it up the top, it didn't work. I did like, there's like secret backdoor to like Fun Piece apparently.
Well, there's a lot of secret backdoors in
I
Fun
mean-
Piece.
Oh. Also, I just got a thing apparently.
Oh, what?
Oh what? I got a message on Discord and no one messages me on anything. What?
Must be lies then.
Oh. Hello, human I haven't talked to in a long time. Probably for reasons.
Thought you were gonna say it was Con.
No, oh, yeah. We need to talk to him again. It's been
Yes.
so long. So which bonfire? It's in the dancer.
Yeah. It looks so fucking cold outside. Like, I woke up being like, it's not too bad, you know, going to walk, had a shower, like, was nice and warm when I left the house, that sort of thing. And now it's like, I'm sitting here, my back is still cold from walking and sweating earlier.
Hmm.
Sexy Ornstein is back, what?
Ornstein? What are you doing as Ornstein?
Ornstein's literally in this next area. What do you
No,
mean?
he isn't. Nah.
Try Dragon Slayer?
Yes! Be the dragon slayer you were born to be.
He's literally Ornstein. I don't understand.
No, he's got his own armor. Be the Be what? Be the Ornstein. No, be the Dragon Slayer. Be born as Dragon Slayer.
Holy fucking shit. He does so much damage. Yeah, can't cross that line, can you, bitch? Wait, let me just take care of this guy and then die. Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't die, we're fine. We're gonna talk about
Preferably not that. No, don't buff.
Anyway, thank you, Quasical, for enlightening Jaden's eyes.
Oh, I've seen beautiful things and terrifying things. Oh no,
I don't know why you're shocked.
Oh, I'm so sad that everyone's dead.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this.
Oh my god, my coworker's like as British as it gets.
Really?
Yeah.
Did he have tea and cookies at work?
But I mean, she has coffee black, so
And
that's
you
pretty
don't?
British.
Is that really British? I don't think that's
Yeah, so
British. I think that's just being a coffee fan.
No. Yeah. No, British people have everything black. Is their souls black? Yeah. Yeah, but she sounds just like that. I can't believe you've done this.
I
That,
can't
like
believe
that.
you've done this.
Yeah.
Is it?
And
Italian
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah, like that. And she does have one thing that's not British at all. She goes, "Oh my gosh," like all the time. She's like,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I feel like
yeah,
I used to do that at some point.
yeah.
I can't say for sure, but like I think like oh my gosh.
Seriously. No, I just. It's like good, but it's like no.
I like we were talking about like stereotypes earlier, and now it's like, oh my gosh, tea and
Oh my,
cookies.
oh my gosh, teen! I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've had tea and cookies without me.
Ah, pancakes, backstabs. No.
Would you like a
No,
bicky? Yep.
Oh, I got shot in the face.
If I may say so, I love how much it's so funny to me. So we watched Jacinda Ardern have an interview with Stephen Colbert, and she's like,
I
I've got a
know
whole
neither of these people.
I've got a whole cooler bin of like steak for you or something. And he's like, what, a cooler bin? I think it's cooler bin or something, whatever it is, whatever the New Zealand word was. And she's like an esky, and then it's like, oh, it's just called a cooler or something, or shit, no, maybe cooler bin's the one they call it in America. Whatever the New Zealand word for an esky is, right? And it's just so funny to me seeing how she like went from like using an a New Zealander term to like an Australian term, like we and New Zealanders understand each other so well.
Isn't Esky that's a brand, isn't it, though?
I think so. I'm pretty sure it
Yeah.
is a brand. It's just that obviously Australians, like, it's just, it becomes what you call it kind of thing.
Yeah. I was kind of like, I know, like, that's always what I've called it, because, like, that's what everyone should call it.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it's a brand
Yes.
that shows miles for how good their advertising must be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even
literally
necessarily
like-
advertising. It'd just be like, oh, there's the esky. You know, you see it written on the screen, sort of thing. You know. Oh, there's the esky. Go grab the esky for me. Set me on fire.
Ah,
I'm
gonna die. Oh no, I'm alive. Where is my Estus ring? Where's my Estus ring? Oh, look at all those firebombs.
Where's
Better get
my super suit?
Oh my god, the best movie ever.
Literally is. Still probably one of the best movies, like, kids movies.
So, it's weird, because I'm like, I don't like Disney, like, much anymore.
Don't blame you.
That could just be an age thing. And I don't know, being older, I disagree with a lot of how they function.
Oh yeah,
But-
no, I get that. Like
But
there's
DreamWorks
that.
hasn't changed at all. Even
Oh.
though, like,
DreamWorks is wholesome. Like
yeah, I just,
Like, something... They always manage to make characters that they can make a whole story out of. Like, it's not just one movie. It's always, like, you know, like, great, you know, like, great storytelling from all of How to Train Your Dragon, right? Like, from the start to the end, and, like, you know, like, how you go through life, and, like, you know, like, you grow up alongside Hiccup kind of idea.
Yeah.
And it's really heckin' wholesome.
Yeah.
And then, you know, okay, admittedly, the fourth Shrek was not good, but, if we ignore the fourth Shrek.
But it's like they've somewhat learnt from that mistake.
Yeah, yeah.
That people don't like that.
Yeah. But, like, I think if you don't look at the fourth Shrek, 1, 2, and 3, I know some people don't like 2 and 3 as much, but I still think it's a pretty good, like, narrative, overarching narrative.
Whereas you look at Disney, and even if people don't like just really cheap, tacky sequels, they still do it. Like...
I mean, like, sometimes it works. Like, I quite enjoyed Frozen 2. I mean, I quite enjoyed the first Frozen 2, but that's besides the point.
The first Frozen 2.
Yeah, the first Frozen 2.
Ah, that was way too...
Right. The Italian meme is, if you're not enjoying it straight espresso piping hot, then Italian coffee culture is all the other good stuff too. An Americano is when you ruin it with adding just water. Ugh. That's literally, oh my god, I was so mad. I one time went to Starbucks and got like a hot chocolate, and it said there was cream on top, and I was like, sure, I guess I'll have a go at that. No. If you want, like, milk in your, like, in the hot chocolate, the cream is basically that. Like, it was literally just cocoa and water, and then the cream on top is supposed to be kind of like the milk. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? It was gross, needless to say.
What coffee was this?
This was Starbucks hot chocolate.
Oh, yeah, Starbucks is weird. I don't get it.
So
'Cause
gross.
No
wonder it didn't hit the ground running, like, didn't get off in Australia.
Yeah, I don't...
In my opinion.
I'm weird though, because I'll just have bulk standard coffee, like coffee beans, hot water, and then milk, and if I'm feeling like it, you know? Like,
Yeah. I always like milk a part of my hot chocolates, and yet it was like cream, and I'm like, what? Anyway.
Yeah, it's too sweet.
Too
Cream is
sweet? No,
too
it was
sweet.
too bitter. It was horrible.
I mean, for like a coffee, a cream would be too sweet, I would assume.
Nah. I have, there's like, there's a lot of hot chocolate places I can get a hot chocolate around here. And like, there's like one place that's my favorite because it's nice and sweet and great and amazing.
Ours is a milk bar. It sounds odd. We've got all these cafes, and I would rather go to this one milk bar.
I like that.
Yeah, the owner's, I think he's Japanese, but him and his wife, run it, and they make some amazing coffees.
Hell yeah. That's what you want.
I don't know why I wanted to bring you in here, but I was
No.
like, let's go see the sunlight.
I have like 15 sunlight medals, so sure.
And you'll probably get nothing.
No.
This game's
I'm pretty sure I've done all of that, so...
That's what I mean, like, you've probably already got it.
Can you imagine how much more bopping the online stuff would be if it was like, you needed like 120 to get this one item? Like, I guarantee you there'd be so many people who'd be trying to get that stuff. Instead,
oh my god.
What? Jinjo! Sorry, give me a second. Isha, thank you for the raid again, dude. Much appreciated. Hope you're going well, my dude. Have you been? We're just taking on bosses. We're cosplaying. Ornstein versus okay, I just realized I have the wrong headpiece on. I didn't realize.
Armor set.
Yeah, like when you said dress up as him, I was like, yeah, I'm him. Did not realize.
No. You're wearing all the wrong armor.
Oh, okay. Alright, you stay over there. I'll be 1 second. I gotta, where
It's
is
alright,
it?
I'll wait for the dude to zap you.
Yeah. Ow. I've got the right headpiece on, okay? Does that count?
Nah.
No. Okay, I'm sorry.
Inventory fast.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just, like, I don't know what I'm looking for.
It's called Dragon.
Oh, okay.
Layer.
I see it. I found it. Oh my god.
Okay, chest piece.
Yeah, okay. Oh no.
Get to the hustle.
Iron Dragon Slayer. Okay. I'm ready. I've got this. I'm here.
I've nearly killed this boss. I can't believe this.
Isn't it
Why
getting
would you abandon
harder
me so?
every new game plus? Yes.
Oh.
So it gets, like, this game gets harder every new game plus until new game plus 7. And then it stops.
Because they don't expect people to put.
That much time and effort into the game.
Yeah. That's what upsets me with Elden Ring, and I've got that.
I know, it
stupid
sucks,
mod.
doesn't it? Oh
'Cause
my
it's
god.
Like that stupid mod's basically like, I've put like 2,000 hours in this game, and there's now this stupid mod that's come out for Elden
It's
Ring.
not even just the
and-
mod though, like, even with the like the mausoleums, it's like, oh, there's no point to play this game a second time. Like, oh, alright, GG.
Yeah. Now to be something.
Alright, so can you do this next area, or?
Oh shit.
It's saying that you just have to lead me through it, so I could, like, summon you. Like, I could summon you, and...
We're just gonna do it all in one go.
Yeah. We could do that.
Yeah. That's if it even lets me put my sign down. Oh, I'm hoping it does.
Hot dang, I would never play this game. I think I used to think that, and now I have almost 400 hours in this game. How many hours do I at now? It says 358 currently.
372,632.
That's you.
What? No. There is some people. So I've got someone on my friends list who's got 5,000 hours in this game.
That's hot.
Yeah, that's fucking real hot.
Ever meet him in real life? Totally fuck that.
Oh, like.
Just like you've got, it's like someone with over 3,000 hours in Dark Souls 3, a person with 5,000 hours in in fucking Dark Souls 3, and they kiss.
It's like I'm in well-committed relationship, but I mean, I'd be gay.
Yes. No, you're just like, you go up to Kirsty and you're just like, please. He has like more hours in Dark Souls 3 than I do. And she's like, fine, but only once.
Oh no. No, I couldn't.
I know you couldn't.
No.
I still think there's that part of me that's like, I reckon Kurt, like, if it was a very specific person, Kirsty would be like, and if it was a guy, like, not if it was another girl, but if it was a guy, she'd be like, go have that.
You
But
can
you're
have anal. Call back to like half an hour ago. You can have anal once in your life.
We'll try anal one time. When this is quoting from something earlier, Mike. Oh my, the trick to these games is that you can grind and over level. So true. Looks like someone I don't have any other game. He's not wrong. Well, he does have other games, but why do that when you can Dark Souls 3?
So my problem is, people tell me to try other games, and I try other games, and I'm just disappointed.
All of them are inferior.
Because then, yeah. It's like once you play these games, every other game sucks.
Not entirely. I still think there's a lot of good games. Don't stress about joining the tryhards and going into battles underleveled. The level 1 life is only for the special few. Yeah, just don't do it. Oh, I have to change this area. Wait, do I do Lauren for this area? Or is that after?
I don't know.
I'm staying. No, I probably shouldn't. He says walking forward. Murder! Alright. It's okay. I have a decent allotment of hours on several different games. So almost 400 with this one. It's heckin' Stardew. You probably would have caught me playing Stardew Valley if I wasn't going to play this. So
Now we're like gonna go to our Steam profiles and just flex.
oh yeah, yeah.
And
I
it's like,
played.
I have 10,000 in Skyrim.
I have like 1,000 hours in DBD and no job.
Oh my god. So I get it all the time. Because apparently a lot of people that are into like the multiplayer of these games also like DBD. I don't know what correlation they have. There's a lot of people that play like Dark Souls and like the PvP for these games that are like, yep, Dead by Daylight, fuck yes. And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't understand.
Hell yeah.
What relation do they have? Why is it so common?
gory?
Did you just say a fory?
Gory.
Oh.
Like it's that kind of like grittiness. It's that
Yeah.
grittiness, you know. One's more
Maybe.
survival and one's more go kill things.
Yeah.
Like if you're sick of playing one game where you can't kill the boss, can't kill the killer, then in this game you can kill the boss.
Maybe.
Stardew still makes sense. Dude, I've played way too much Stardew Valley. I played it like the majority of Saturday, I think. Yeah, the majority of Saturday. Because we were playing D&D and I was like, yep, D&D and Stardew Valley at the same time. And I ended up, I'm like, how long has it been? I think it's been like maybe 2 weeks since I started the game. I'm in the middle of fall, in the middle of autumn at the moment. It's good times.
Wow.
I use a lightning on his ass sometimes, saying Zapdos. Where you at though? What?
No, these games are like a drug addiction. They're like so bad, but they're like so good. You
Yeah.
know?
I
Like,
say that.
It's like, it's painful, but it's like, it's a good pain.
Hell yeah.
Like, oh, ow, my life. But like, yes, my life.
I really do want to try and find like another good, like, kind of long-term game for us to play with each other. But there's
What
always
about
like,
Dark Souls for the 10 billionth time.
how about Dark Souls 2?
Oh no. I'll make an exception. It's fine by yourself, but it just gets out of control with people because it's like, whoa, how do you even like multiplayer?
I missed. I got hit.
Ooh. That was not the item I wanted, but that'll do.
What was I talking about? Yeah, like, but I do want to find like another game that you're happy with and like everyone's like willing to play with together.
I'm the big person that has to be pleased.
I know, because you're like, I think
I'm,
at the
like,
moment, I'm just saying, like, on the weekends, it's always like, come on, Jaden, like, let's play this together, and you're, at the instant you have the chance to switch, you do, and it's like, come on, man.
I know. I'm like, I try other games, but it's weird. Because even with Monster Hunter, like, it's weird though, because Monster Hunter World I put a lot in.
I know,
Monster Hunter
yeah.
G a lot in.
Yeah.
All put a lot in. But then it got to Rise, and Rise I
Nah.
don't know.
Nah, dude, I get it. Like, I feel that way about Rise a lot too. Oh god.
We need like another action game.
Yeah, and something that has
something
4-player.
fast-paced.
It has to be 4-player. Play it together.
We played Back for Blood. That was alright.
That was pretty good. I mean, I'd be happy to like do the DLC stuff. It'd probably be only like 2 weekends worth, but it could be something.
Okay, so you know I mentioned before I got a message?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tegan, VC.
Why?
Question mark.
Why though? Are
I
we
don't know.
gaming?
I know.
Unless she wants to join us. And we sit and laugh in the background.
Well, I mean, do you want me to propose that idea?
Do you want to propose that idea?
I mean, I'm okay with it. It's just pain.
You sound as reluctant as I do. I am willing to accept that. I talked to her the other day.
You did? How'd that go?
Oh, well, this was on D&D and stuff like that. It was okay. She still kind of talks a little bit too much. I need to talk to her about like balancing conversation and D&D. Do you want to play? I'm talking with Hannah at the moment. We're streaming. Do you want to? Hannah's streaming Dark Souls 3 with me right now. Are you okay with joining chat and being on stream and possibly joining us? That is the most wordiest way you could put it, and oh my god, I wanna cut my own words.
She's in stream, so there's a warning there.
There you go.
I don't know how to human.
I don't know how to human? Wait a second. Don't worry, man. I feel the same way. Like, as soon as it's like, yes. Like, sometimes when you message me in the mornings, my brain's like, yeah. You know, like, do I want to do this right now? I don't know. You know, like, I could still be playing Stardew Valley. I was actually wondering, would you be willing to play a game like Stardew Valley? Because all four of us have it. Like, we could all play it together. We could have a really cute farm, and you and Kirsty could get married in-game. Yeah.
I thought it was only single player.
No. It got multiplayer like more than a year ago. Ow, he smashed my ass. Oh my god. Shit.
Oh my god. I think I've managed to scare human.
What?
Yeah. I don't know.
How did you scare her?
She basically had a heart attack as soon as I said, I'm chatting with Hannah currently. You want to join? And then that was like, she just, she's not alive anymore apparently.
Online. Did I go around in a circle? Yes, I did. I really did.
You fell down.
I did. I didn't even notice.
Oh, yep. It did do it, yeah. Okay, so finally a response.
I'm getting the narrator
sitting this
version.
out. I hope you guys are going alright.
Okay.
So basically, I think it was the fact that I added stream to, like, I was like, oh yeah, warning though, she's streaming, so it's like public shit.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Cause like, and I'm the same boat. I don't know. Sometimes you're just not in the mood for
having every word you say publicized.
Yeah.
Well, not publicized, being known.
Well,
no. Ow.
The way I look at it is, people say some really stupid shit, and you gotta be comfortable for that sometimes. Like, you're not always comfortable to be publicly saying stupid shit.
Yeah. You know, I always get that feeling every so often where I'm like, I really wish, you know, like sometimes like we're hanging out together, you know, like on a weekend and stuff, and it's just like, you know, someone says something really funny and my brain's like, oh man, I wish I was streaming so I could clip that and stuff like that. But then there's the other part of me that's like, if I was streaming right now, no way would anyone would have ever made that joke. You know, like it's that weird kind of backwards thinking of like, man, that was funny, but also it would never have happened naturally to get to that point of saying that joke. Oh, that's right. I was gonna cosplay as for Rom. Oh god, I hate myself.
That's kind of funny because you were like, oh yep, Dragon Slayer, I'm doing Dragon Slayer.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about for Rom earlier and I forgot. I couldn't even.
Give me your ass, random person. Oh, that's not a butt. That's a butt.
Butt? Butt. Oh my god. Great Axe versus Great Axe. Who will win? Man, he was sliding there for a second.
Oh. Mage is gonna nuke me, I think. Nope. I didn't get nuked. I was like, I looked away from the mage for 10 seconds, so I'm gonna die to a Crystal Soul Spear. I'm gonna get parried though, apparently. Oh my god! Parry into Crystal Soulsmith. It's too powerful.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Great axes and their ability to not be parried. I envy you. I don't know what it is with NPCs. They're just
Stand in my
absolute
epic
parry gods.
glory.
Whee!
I'm not gonna lie. It would be fun playing this game, playing another new game with Tegan again at some point. No, it's just fun. I like replaying these games over and over again.
Yeah.
It's like a different person each time. Literally do not care. I don't care if they're starting a baby game all over again. It's just like, this is what I want. Are you...
I just sent that through then. She's been guilt tripped.
Join us for Dark Souls 3. Because we're addicted to this game and we have a problem. Ew woo.
There we go.
It's true. Goes back to my swag.
Your swag.
My absolute swag. My cash. My Faram. My boy. Remember when I would always wear this armor?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm blind. Wait. There it is. Yes. Hot. Always hot. I don't have a... I should be Lorian now, actually. What am I doing?
Oh my god, the arm's popping.
What an... I
Ah.
can't remember what his outfit looks like. There we go. That's the headpiece.
Hello.
Hello.
Wow.
Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. You're like, what the fuck is this shit all the time? Oh, there it is. I just realized it's like one away from fucking... Shh, it's fine. Oh wait, the weapon. The weapon is the most important part I have to change. No, wait, it's this one. Let's go get the slab.
Yes.
And then regret it. Because then we
Yes.
lose all of our Estus and then we cry a little bit inside.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. We got this. When did I lose so much magicka?
Tizadar.
Right.
Maybe.
Yeah. No, that was it. Hit the butt! Fuck yeah! Anal, just once.
Stabs. I forgot they exist.
You're the one who's usually like jumping in here, ready to backstab. Senpai! Senpai!
Oh yeah, I forgot. Tegan's now obligated to play 7 Days to Die with her mum. To the end of time.
Obligated.
Yeah, so she convinced her mum to build a computer. Well, I say build a computer.
Shit.
Have me build her a computer, and then they went through like spending a lot of money upgrading it. Even after I said like that's not the issue, like because what happened was there was some weird software related thing with 7 Days to Die and that specific like configuration, and I didn't realize that it was like specifically related to that game. So I'm there like, oh yep, okay, yep, this is my fault, I'll help you guys fix it up and that. But no, it was just the game. It was just the games was the issue, and they went through like tons of effort with fixing 7 Days to Die and like upgrading a computer that was already fine. And now Tegan has to play 7 Days to Die for the rest of days because the mum is like, oh well, you made me go through this for a computer, so.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, I would feel that way. It's like if Dark Souls. It's like if Elden Ring, I figured out what the hell was wrong with my computer in relation to Elden Ring. guy's not noticing me. I should really go get more. Really should go back and like.
Yeah.
Oh god, brain. I'm going to go. I need to go. I need to sit at a bonfire. That's what's going on in my brain. I have like 6 flasks and I'm probably fine, but I still want to reset anyway.
I was just watching that. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Goodbye. Ow, my butt. This is what happens. But yeah, no, I feel like as soon as I figure out what's wrong, either with my computer or with my systems, whatever the fuck is happening, whether it's NVIDIA or something like that,
Yeah.
I'm going to go back and then play Elden Ring. Again, just play it one more time without the lag, you know?
Yeah.
Pardon. I just realized I don't need to teleport. I'm just sitting down. And then you get to keep Tears of Denial. Whoa. What?
I don't know why that gets woo woo.
Fuck. Why is it so fucking cold? Sorry. The time. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna have food. I'm gonna go make some toast.
Okay.
That'll make me warm.
Fail to entertain chat.
Yeah, no, you'll do great. Winter. You're right, Quasical. You're very right. Yeah, I'm sure you and Quasical can have a lovely conversation about video games. Yeah, totes. Toast. I'll be back.
Oh, toast. Ah. You like toast, Quasical? A very serious question. I'm a baker, so I have no option but to like bread. Toast with everything. Ah, yep. I get that. I'm a huge believer of bread is in its finest form, fresh. And then you could have some fresh bread that's like firm on the outside and soft on the inside. But then as soon as it hits like day 2 of bread, you gotta toast it. It doesn't matter what you put on it: ham, cheese, Vegemite, Nutella, butter, peanut butter. I'm trying to think of other spreads. Cinnamon. Mustard pickle. Food. You know what? You could probably even put chicken in a sandwich and have like chicken and cheese. That sounds good. I'm hungry now. Yeah, that's kind of just a thing though. Like bakeries, so bakeries, butchers, like all you kind of like, if you can get it from a supermarket for half the price because they buy the ingredients in like the tons instead of like kilos, then yeah, it's just so much cheaper to get it from the supermarket, and then you're already at the supermarket, so you just get your meat, your bread and all that from the supermarket. But like, yeah, I don't know. Even supermarkets will need bakers, so. It's like not too bad for the bakers themselves, but sucks for the industry. Store bakeries. Yeah. And all the good stuff would go like straight away. Because there is some people that are just diehard. Nah, I've got to have baked like 3 hours ago stuff. Like it's better quality, that kind of stuff. Yeah, and that sits on the shelf. Yeah. Well, shockingly enough, we would still have a lot of stuff like, because you've got to do that baked fresh every day kind of thing. There's a lot of stuff that just gets thrown out. But we're one of the few bakeries that handle it what I think's the best way you can do it, really. A lot of ours gets donated to like churches and stuff. Who give it to people who need it. Apparently, though, I don't know where you're from or what the circumstances are there, but we have a supermarket, Woolies, and then we've got Coles and that, and they're both they're pretty public about it too, but they throw away if they can't give it to even their staff because like they're specifically told not to give it to their staff even if it's left over, and to throw it out, not give it to anyone because it costs them money to throw it out and hand it out, even though they're going to throw it in the bin as an alternative. So it's like they're throwing it in the bin to save money because apparently there's some sort of weird like insurance in quotations that they get for it, and so I kind of get more punished if they don't just throw it out. Litigation culture. Yeah. It's just kind of that kind of stuff's happening everywhere though. Can't be helped. Like, should just be like that. There's some interesting things you can get though from the butchers. Like you go to a butcher's and you'll find stuff that's like, wow, I didn't even know they did this. Work at a farmer's market event last week. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It is a weird project, and I know no one probably cares, but I've been following it, and they're recreating. So it's Windows being the way it is. It's never been that open source. Like you can't really be like, ah, yes, let's update Windows XP, and make it have security patches of like Windows 11 and the hardware compatibility and that. But there's this group doing work on that, trying to make it work and stuff. Which is, I don't know, it's kind of cool project I'm following. Yeah, there's some people basically remaking it.
Remaking
Reverse
Windows
engineer.
XP.
Yeah, reverse engineering it, kind of.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. And with like compatibility with current stuff. And it's odd because most of those kind of projects are like Linux based. But this one isn't. This one's just straight up, we're trying to break down Windows XP at its core and rebuild it. Oh, so what food did you get?
I have toast. That's my sub.
Oh my god, everyone's into toast. Me and Quasical had a conversation about bread and the industry.
Right back through chat. There's I don't know, I just feel like recently, well, I mean, one, the bread's like at the end of its life cycle, so it's kind of like, I don't want to have fresh sandwiches with this. But two, it's also been nice having toast because it's at least, I mean, it's not warm for long, but the concept of it is slightly warmer, you know?
Yeah.
Rather than having sandwiches. Microsoft lawyers. I don't think anyone wants to deal with anyone's lawyers, really.
Well, the funny thing about Microsoft's, like, the way they handle shit, they break the law all the time and just deal with the fines. Like, they have Microsoft Edge, and that's one of their biggest culprits of, like, lawsuits they face and stuff. Because what happened was they actually got told when it was Internet Explorer that they can't have Internet Explorer embedded that deep into Windows. Because you weren't actually able to remove it. It was non-optional and all that stuff. And then Windows, so they had got fined something like, it was something ridiculous. It was a few $1 million, and they basically just paid it. And we're like, yeah, well, that's not going to discourage us at all, and kept going with it. And
Sounds
then
right.
after that was forgotten, they're now doing it again with Microsoft Edge. It's like they just didn't care because they made more money out of just paying off the fines and stuff that they did than they did actually like lose. So it was like there was no way to de-incentivize them from doing it.
Fucking rich people.
Hmm.
Random side note. Is it weird that I feel like lawyers is like the most intimidating word in the entire world? Like someone saying, I'm gonna call my lawyer is like one of the most intimidating lines I feel like that's ever said in a lot of like TV shows as well as just in like just in news and stuff like that. And then, you know, like someone like Ari's mum. And you're like, oh, this is just a normal human being. You know, like like they are, you know, like I think sometimes lawyers can get a lot of flack when in fact they're also just trying to put food on the table, you know, like I say that as someone who's like, oh, why do some people get defense in court? This is ridiculous, you know?
I don't know. I think it's like a modern kind of like version of just
Intimidation
I don't
techniques.
like this, but yeah, it's just like a modern version of, hey, I'm gonna go hit that person because I don't like them. Or you can't just like we're not like Vikings, we're not like knights and stuff. Can't just be like, nah, I don't like that my neighbor. I'm just gonna stab him, and then yeah, this is like the modern equivalent.
Yeah. Mum burst into tears when the neighbor said they were talking to their solicitor about a boundary issue. Not that they were going anywhere with it. I would too. Like if someone, you know, like you're working on your fence or you know, you're doing something different. Like having someone like come into your next door and be like, why is your tree overhanging your fence? Like is hanging over my end of the fence. You need to cut that off or something. And you know, like just like things like that. You sit there and you're like, it hadn't crossed my mind. I'm sorry. Like,
Yo, chill.
You
I
better
don't have
deal with it.
control over nature.
yeah, exactly. And then the person's like, you better deal with it, otherwise I'm gonna call my lawyer or something. And you're like,
Or you have the opposite. We've got neighbors that this is once a week, so it's pretty common. I'd be fine with it if it was like once in a blue moon, because everyone parties occasionally. But they have a party like every Friday and Saturday, and they will go from 5 o'clock to about 3 o'clock in the morning without turning down the music at all. Like literally, I'll start work and they're still going as if they had just started. And oh my god. And then the amount of times the cops have gone over there and just nothing's resulted out of it. Like they'll turn down the music when the cops arrive, and then
obviously
the
turn it
cops
back
will
up.
leave. Yeah, and turn it back up as soon as they're gone.
I do not understand that, because I feel like, you know, I feel like most people, like, especially by the time you get to, like, 2 or 3, in my opinion, like, that's the time, like, you start, like, over the course of the night, you slowly turn down the music. That's my opinion, like...
Most people kind
you
of
just wanna
have,
chill.
like, this agreement with, like, 11 o'clock. I don't know why it's specifically 11 o'clock, but 11 o'clock seems to be, like, one of those things where it's like, yeah,
Well,
you
that's the
quieten it
thing.
down about 11.
The thing I learnt from uni is basically, it stops at 11 o'clock, because that's when they then go to the club. So...
Yeah.
they, you know, they party, and they have prees until about 11 o'clock, and then they're like, all right, time to go out in the town. Despite, in my opinion, that's when you sleep.
No, I'm weird that way. That's when I dip. So like most people will be like, oh, yep. So we'll go out to the pubs and that, and then they head home for parties and that. But I'd be one of those people who would be like, yep, when everyone's gathering at someone's home, then I'll join, because everyone's that shit-faced that they just sit there and talk smack, and it's more entertaining, because you're basically just babysitting a bunch of drunk people.
And then I get upset. Because, you know, like, so, like, Ruby and FJ, they're coming down at the start of July.
Yeah.
And they're, like, all, like, fun.
Yeah.
Well, like,
Vaguely,
they want to,
what?
like, go out on the town and, like, go to all these
Yeah.
different bars around the central Melbourne and stuff like that. And,
Hmm.
but of course, you know, once we've drunk a little bit and stuff like that, and we try to go out, you know, like, I'm tired by that point. And I feel bad, because it's like, I want to try and, like, you know, go to these different bars and stuff like that with them. But there's always that part of me that's like, I'm tired, I'm walking around everywhere, I might have to pay to enter this place, which is just ridiculous in my brain. And I probably won't drink anymore because I don't want to, you know, like...
That's why I'm like, drinking in someone's house is like a lot
So much
better.
fun.
'Cause-
Absolutely.
Yeah, because then, like, most of the time, like, limits are respected. Someone might just be like, yep, I'm gonna chill, have a nap or whatever. And no one cares. Because most of the time, the people that are all in the house are all pretty close friends. Like, there might only be like 5 or so people, and they're all having like a chill time in that.
I loved our hangout sessions, like...
Yeah.
We only had probably, like, 2 or 3 of them in your last house, but it was still one of those things where, like, we turned up, we had a few games, we had a few drinks, and then, you know, by the time it got to, like, 10 or 11, you were like, alright, well, we're going to bed, you know, like, it was super chill, and I miss it, like...
Yeah. Well, that's the thing as well. Like, I can't do that anymore. Like, 11, like, when I'd go to bed at, like, 11, it was, like, a tap out. That was literally just, like, yep, I've got work, like, and I've now just conditioned myself to go to sleep early. People are, like, staying up to, like, 2, 3, and I'm just like, oh my god, how do you
Me.
do this? Because, literally, I've had... So when I was a teenager, my sleep schedule was absolute garbage, like most people. But I've found if you have no option but to sleep, like, good, you just sleep good. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, I have to get up at this time. Your body eventually is like, hey, you need to be asleep at this time to get a proper amount of sleep. It kind of like falls into place, and then you just get used to, oh yep, it's 10 o'clock, sleep now.
It's funny you say that, because my body has that automatic clock on constantly. Well, unless I don't have any priorities, but like if I have a priority, my brain's like, okay, brain, we're waking up at 7:30, and brain is like, I got you, Han, and then will wake me up at like either 7:30 or like before it a little bit, like it'll like wake me up at like maybe like 7 or 7:20 or something. Like my brain's on it. But nowadays, I like, because like especially in the mornings, because my sister kind of gives me that preliminary wake up.
Yeah.
Like it's like, okay, I'm on 6 hours of sleep if she wakes me up around now. Like if it's like, do I want to sleep in for another hour, or is it gonna be 2 hours? Like, because usually I try to fall back to sleep, but like how long will I be asleep for is a hit or miss. Sleep schedule's still messed up into 30s. It's just the way it goes. It sucks. Sorry, I'm just having the rest of my drink.
Fair enough. Wow.
But yeah, I have a really good internal clock. I mean, again, unless I have no priorities. If I have a priority, it's like I wake up on the dot all the time. Or even sometimes, like, my brain worries about, like, oh, maybe Adara's... like, what if Adara doesn't wake up in time for work? And my brain will, like, wake up early and, like, be like, is she awake? Is she in the shower? Is she gonna arrive on work in time and stuff? Because every so often she is, like, way late, but it doesn't have a designated time, like, frequency, but sometimes my brain worries and just wakes up early, and then next thing I know, it's like... It's, like, it's 7:30 in the morning, I'm waking up, I'm trying to, like, hear out to see if Adara's all woken up or something.
Kirsty is the same thing. Even though it's, like, ridiculously early in the morning, she still, like, wakes up. She won't... Apparently she doesn't wake up, but she'll be, like, kind of semi-awake when I get up for her. But then, like, it'll only take, like, a minute or two to get back to sleep.
Yeah,
and so it's like, she'll know if I've slept in, because she'll just kind of rouse and be like, wait, there's nothing going on. It's like, there's like, she'll hear like, oh yep, making a coffee, and immediately go back to sleep. So it's like kettle boiling, yep, that's woken
Doesn't
her
hear
up.
anything, alright. Someone's still lying in bed beside me.
Yeah.
So she just like, gives you a kick. Just kicks you, and then you're like, alright.
Yeah. It's funny with, because if you sleep in with, like, baking or any other job that's, like, that early in the morning.
Yeah.
You're not just a little late, you're very late. But
Yeah.
Our boss is good with it. He'll, like, he'll literally be like, yep, well, when you turn up, you turn up. If you want to sleep, if you sleep in and sleep into, like, 8 o'clock or whatever, yep, you've just got to come in at 8 o'clock and you'll finish 6 hours later, like you normally would. So it's like, yep, you still do your 7.5 hour shift, you just will do it later when everyone's gone home. It doesn't matter how much work is left.
Yep. You're getting paid for that 6 hours, no matter what type of 6 hours that it is.
Yeah. So everyone just leaves if it's like reaches normal, like 10:30, which is normally when we finish up. So it's like, yep, even if it's not done, you just take over. You've been allowed to sleep in later, so it's like, yep, you've just got to... Yeah, so it's like they could be only half done baking because like someone slept in, and it's like, nope.
Guess
I'm
who's gonna
probably
keep
gonna die.
playing? Deep clean in the kitchen.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Which is a lot better than most places handle it. Like, I mean, some places are like, oh, well, you are like 5 hours late. Heresy. You lose your job now. It's like, oh, what? You can't
saying
help
that,
if you sleep in.
we were talking about how like bakers are kind of in deep demand a lot of the time.
Yeah. And our boss is like, he's not really a business person.
I don't know what happened there. He must have still had an inch of life after the stagger.
I don't know.
Oh, I was trying to dodge that perfectly and I failed perfectly.
I don't have the balls for that.
I've gotten it a few times.
Can do Medea's one, not too bad, but...
Oh!
Oh no! I had a shield in my offhand.
Nice. Mark your words. Mark this fucking no, okay. Oh, good. Alright. Yeah, no, that is good. It's a good way of dealing with things.
Fuck yeah. Take that, Lorian
Reminds me, I was gonna put
Bish.
something over my shoulders. Where's my big jacket?
I really like the Lothric armor.
Just the basic knife bitch. Oh my god. Nothing happened. Everything fell off my bed.
Now to the DLC?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess we are up to the DLC.
It's like
Ice
sadness
place?
now.
Yeah. Ice?
Yeah. The disdain for the DLC.
I'm looking forward to dressing up as the Ringed Knight. That's something. I literally have a metaphorical boob window right now and it's like, shut the fuck up. No one-
What?
Oh, it's just because I have like one button on in the thing. I don't want to like do it up, but because it does that, it's obviously it just shapes around my front a little bit more. Anyway, shush. We don't. Where's
Yes.
where's the
Dot,
Velcro?
dot, dot.
There we go. It's alright. It's fine. I have a jacket on. No one can see any. Okay. Okay. Cathedral. I just pressed the wrong thing to teleport to.
No! My face.
Your face. It's still attached, right?
Nah. I took it off.
So Tegan ended up being like a dead no.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's weird. I'm kind of like half considering just being like, fuck the cosplay. I'm switching to a different character. I can't be bothered cosplaying. But then I'm also like,
But we're almost done.
we're almost done, you know?
If we just run through these next couple of areas, we'll be fine. Just the whole cosplay for this one area can be all of the same. How about that?
No. I was like so on your back about cosplaying properly. And now it's like, I'm just like, fuck it. I just want to play this game. Fuck yeah.
I mean, I don't mind if you want to like stop doing it, but like my brain's already kind of like, what do I dress up as in this next area?
Well, you could dress up as Mood Knight.
You're right. Show me the fear of the fire. Gale. No, that's later. Gale's later. Not now.
Well, you could be Gale because he's kind of in that area.
That's true. But I'm also going to do him later as well.
Oh my god.
I know, hot. What?
Yeah, I don't know. I just. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Goob.
Da, 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 da. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What is the weapon for the Millwood Knight?
The Millwood Axe.
Millwood Axe. Would you like to ask me a question? Ha 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 ha. I'd ask. Oh, Fire Millwood Battle Axe, right?
Yeah, it's good because it has a good actual.
Poggy. Alright.
I forgot I have a mod.
What mod?
My helmet is not the helmet it looks like.
Okay. I mean, that's fair. It happens.
Yeah, my helmet is the Elite Knight helmet, but it's actually the Exile helmet.
I suppose we could dress up as Vilma. What's Vilma use?
The Onyx Blade.
Right. Okay. Do I have that to +10? I might. Raid Blade. Chaos Blade. Not leveled up, but yeah, I think one cosplay for this one whole DLC kind of makes sense just because it's very interconnected. And there's not really, I wouldn't say it's ever like a whole different area or anything really.
Yeah.
And also that's, you know, like, you're getting tired of the whole cosplay thing. Like, if we just say 1 for this one, maybe like 2, maybe 3 for the next one, and leave it there. Blind. I'm blind! Blind like a damned fool! Just gonna go through all my armors one at a time. There we go.
I don't know why the Valkyries popped in my head, but
It's a good song.
I'm surprised you didn't go the Millwood Knight.
I thought about it, but I thought this looked cooler. I want to look hot. I'm gonna go upgrade this weapon.
I'm gonna go forget to upgrade my weapon. What?
Oh, upgrade my weapon. Hell yeah. Time to get the Viagra. When you go dead quiet, it just makes me feel more awkward about making the joke.
What?
Nothing.
I missed joke. I didn't get a joke. I'm
I said I
stupid.
gotta upgrade my weapon. I'll go get the Viagra.
Oh shit. How did I miss that?
I know! I'm like, come on, that was a good joke, right? Please laugh. Please laugh. No laughter. I'm like, oh god, no, I'm gonna throw myself
No, I was
into the flames.
No.
No.
I'm tired because I was doing sadness. I don't know.
The fuck was that? Oh, right, okay. Oh.
What?
Shing. Shing. What? What?
I'm so confused. Tian again. She's like, talking about demons that shoot fireballs, and I'm like, what the fuck?
How high are you?
How high? I should say that.
I'm just gonna plus. Prithee, be careful, my dear lad. I feel warmer. It's slowly seeping into my skin. Slowly.
Like toast.
Like toast, yeah.
Oh, you know what's a good armor that you could have considered?
What?
The followers, knight dudes. What?
Yeah, Yeah, well, then I have to use their weapon. I'm not crazy about that.
The weapon's awesome. Oh, it's so good. Just pulls that massive shield.
Yeah, I didn't realize I still had it equipped. Alright. See how this goes. It'll probably go horrendously, but we'll see. That's right. We just have to run through this area. We don't need to go collect anything.
What? We need to fight every
No,
enemy
we
in the
don't.
game.
We don't even have to touch any of the Millwood Knights.
I
wish it was more socially acceptable to dress up in armor. Can we talk about Vilma's leg piece now? I'm just saying, like...
Vilma.
Vilmer? Am I saying it?
Wilhelm.
Wilhelm's shit. Sorry. Vilma!
He's like the coolest character ever.
He does, but like, look at his thighs. I'm just saying. There's something about like, the legs with like, the belts at the back. Just, How much damage do I do?
Wow,
A decent amount. It's not too bad. How? I'll run and save you! Dies.
Katana. I only just realized. Did I tell you the wrong way?
You said the Onyx. Nope, I got the Chaos Blade, didn't I?
Yep.
Ah, fuck.
His sword sets himself on fire.
Oh my
Yes,
god, I
he
feel really
himself
stupid
is on
now.
fire.
Shh, I just got 2 pairs of gloves. Wait, so Onyx.
Yep. That's me black crystalling in sadness.
Ah. Okay, I found it. Oh, that's hot? What?
How did you not know about this one?
I probably did, and it's just been a really long time. I don't... It's fine, it's fine.
Upgrade it.
I'm going, I'm sorry. I would like to apologize to everyone on the council.
My family.
To my family. To the friends I have ashamed.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm not a true Dark Souls 3 fan. I am merely a noob that should be
Heresy.
squandered from this earth.
The only weapon is Zweihander. Oh, I need to show you a cool thing about that weapon.
Here we go. Yes.
Not about Zweihander, but I can do cosplay of Wilhelm and the followers. Oh.
Okay, go on.
It's gonna make sense. It's gonna make so much
Better
sense.
make sense. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit here and look at you and be like, "What is he on about? What
That's
is he
if I can
on?"
remember how to do it.
Ooh, there's a pocket here. Wow, that's a cute pocket. I can put money in there. I can put my hands in there. My hands warmer now.
Don't summon me.
I'm not summoning you. My hand is stuck. Help me! Release me from this prison!
I don't have the followers armor.
I wish
but
I was.
I can at least show you the thing.
Just Sade. Yo, I'm continuing playing Twilight Princess tonight. I literally keep forgetting.
Okay. Let's see if I can do the thing.
I believe in you.
I probably can't. It's been a while.
Is it sad that I've been sitting here and there's that part of my brain's like, I miss my sister, and it's like, Hannah, like, get a grip. You've literally saw her like barely, like 3-4 hours ago. My brain's like, no.
Okay.
What? Oh. Oh. Nice.
It is indeed hot. It does 745 AR.
I don't know what that means.
Its damage is like more damage than an ultra great sword.
Don't make me cry, okay? This is gonna be, otherwise this is just gonna be like Elden Ring all over again, where I'm like, I just want to use my Uggs, and then the next thing I know, I find out that there's no Uggs. It's just
shit.
Yeah,
on a stick.
it's just shit on a
one
stick.
shot that dog.
Well, aren't you proud of yourself?
But it lasts like so briefly.
Oh!
Right. Apparently, I'm pretty good at doing it, so I've got
Ow.
my buff again.
I'm gonna die.
Please don't do that. It's alright. I'm gonna die too.
Holy macaroons. Oh, I dodged that horribly. Oh, that's right. I have to get him to half.
Yeah. Oh, look at him freak out.
Arrgh! Why'd he freak out, bro? Oh, there he goes.
Look at him be broke. Okay, shortcut.
No, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Give me a sec.
It's not really shortcut, more like just don't go that direction. I like how the trees are creepy. How does it feel to be set on fire? Ow! They set me on fire.
How does it feel to be attacked by a Millwood Knight with Black Flame Sword on a follower's saber, cosplaying as 8 different characters? Ah. That's not an actual enemy.
I hope I never die cold.
What?
Incinerate me. I'm just saying. I don't want to die by drowning or any form of coldness, so...
My favorite form of torture is cold feet.
What?
I get cold feet and I freeze Kirsty with it.
Cute.
Mm.
That's where it goes.
She suffers.
And of course she's like a natural heater.
Yeah. So what happens is she'll like just heat up and then she'll literally so she'll have like, apparently it's not a good heat though. Apparently it's for a bad reason. Because she doesn't feel hot, but she's very hot, like fevery kind of hot. But then she's like, oh yeah, I'm cold.
Yeah.
So it's weird.
Dark moments with Han. Dark moments? Dark Onyx moments, am I right? Hello, you piece of shit. Can I just kill you here and now?
You can.
Bye! Illusion.
I just realized my funky phantoms.
My funky phantom! What? What does that mean?
It's a mod that makes phantoms all crazy colors.
I like how they both vanished in dust.
Yeah, so I normally kill Wilhelm on the way in, just be an asshole.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Are you crazy, man? What are you doing?
I don't remember how far out I need to be.
Waiting for it. Did you survive? Made it? You made it? What happened?
I'm alive.
What?
Hurry up, Slowpoke.
Oh, shush. You're like watching this crazy ass dude, like, I'm just gonna jump, and you're like, no, what are you doing? And then he gets ahead of you, and it's just like, you piece of...
I've done that on the bridge with other people before, like having like invaded them and just on the bridge, they're like fighting me and shit, and then running to like the other end, and I just stand there. just like, yep.
Side note, I can't not look at this area right over here and not think of a Game Grumps reference. Because there's like a Game Grumps reference where he's like, where he's just making a song about having a penis and stuff like that.
What?
I know, where I've gotta find it now, and it's like, otherwise I'm gonna sound like a crazy person.
It's like, what's the dude called? Fuck. There's a dude that they summon. I forget what his name is.
Oh, he did summon someone.
Cheesy Anus! They summon a phantom called Cheesy Anus at the start of the game, and then at the end of the game, they summon... No, they get... Yeah, so they at the end of the game, they also summon Cheesy Anus.
Send help!
Sorry, I'm abusing glitches to fight the PvE.
Abusing glitches to abuse the PvE.
Yes. Whips out bow.
I'm gonna find once the things stop attacking us. I'm gonna find it, okay? It's this. I'm trying to remember which song it is because he has a bunch of like random, like there's a bunch of songs in the video and it's amazing. I love it. Game Grumps songs. Oh god. When you go to spell song, but you accidentally press D.
Into candy.
Wait. Where is it? It's... Oh yeah, no, here it's like, so I made a song and then it's just... okay, I'm gonna send this to you. It's like, it's like 5 minutes in, okay? I'm gonna play it on stream as well, but... It's 5 minutes in, they're playing Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
And then
wow.
And there's I Like Penis. That's a song I wrote.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Like, they say I like it too much, but I say I don't
like it enough.
There's so much more I can do to show that my love is oh so true. I won't give in, no. I will always let my collar show.
You know what I listen to in the spare time?
Can't deny that my love
Wait,
for you
is it
so
need to be
sublime.
specifically at 9:28?
Sorry, no, sorry, I said it at 5 minutes in.
5 minutes in.
Yeah, it's basically exactly. It's like.
And then
wow.
And there's I Like Penis.
Trip-fest.
That's the song I wrote. No. I will always let my collar show something
Can't deny
that my
love for you is so sublime. And they say it's wrong. They say that I'm too young.
They say I can't
Feel this way, but I have to say.
I like penis, I love penis. Every day and night I love it. Penis, I love penis.
What?
It's Game Grumps, I swear. It's great.
It's like really dark, isn't it? It's like zooming in on the camera.
Still, thrilling.
It's
It's a real song.
I can tell.
Yes, I just played that on stream. Shh, it's fine. Twitch love me. You know, I get really confused about Twitch because, like, I see some people who literally just sit. It's perfect, isn't it?
Also, no,
Yes.
kids, no,
What do you mean, kids?
don't do it.
Don't do penis?
Don't do penis, kids. Okay, let's go into the boss.
Yeah. Yeah. No, but I recommend going through that entire video because the majority of it is Aaron singing about like penises.
So
And-
I've watched the there's not many playthroughs of them I've watched, but I've watched like their Zelda ones, and I've watched their Dark Souls, because they got an early one of Dark Souls.
Yeah, yeah.
And I started watching it when they got the early one, like the early copy of Dark Souls 3. And then I was like, well, I've already started it, might as well finish it. And I actually really enjoyed it, and they're pretty funny.
Oh, they're so funny. So Adara and I, we watched them play, I've watched through, I've done Skyward Sword, I did a good chunk of A Link Between Worlds, I've done all of Twilight Princess of them. I've never watched them play through all of Dark Souls though, and I need to like sit down and like premeditate and do that. Bully! I realized I have 4 Estus left, and now I'm like regretting everything.
Memes.
Just fucking keep weaponarding in his face.
Memes.
Gale, is that you?
Memes. Oh,
Gale!
no, I did a poop walk instead of memes.
Gale, no!
Gale, what are you doing? Memes.
Yeah, no, but okay, sorry, going back to like, what's its names?
Memes.
Nice.
Memes.
I was just gonna keep killing him with my, weapon on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did a good amount of damage. Yeah, so like Twitch is really weird because I see like some people who go on, you know, like people who have like hundreds of viewers and stuff like that, just go on and like watch YouTube videos while on stream, and my brain's like, isn't that illegal? Like, aren't you taking away, like, it should be illegal, right? Like okay, if you think about it, right? Okay, so sorry, I'm gonna get really really technical here. Well, not technical, but like irritated. So you have to have a license in order to play music in any sort of public venue, okay? Because the idea is obviously you're paying to listen to the music and ensure that, you know, any person who hears the music, like, because it's for a public location and stuff like that, it's ensuring that some amount of revenue is going towards the thing. So yes, you can, like, and I think it's up to like 20 people or something. So technically, if you have a party with more than 20 people or something like that, you might technically need like, well, not literally, but like, according to this, like, these kind of like laws and stuff like that, you would technically need to have some sort of like license to like play music.
What?
I'm at the Rope Bridge cave, by the way.
Okay.
Anyway, the point is,
Keep going.
all jobs require
Yeah.
you to, if you play music over some sort of loudspeaker, and if it is a, like, even if it's just like a work office or something, you need to actually buy like a special sort of license that allows you to play music basically in your thing, whether it's the radio or I think even like Spotify or something like that. There's something that you have to do in relation to it. So, yeah.
So blown away by this.
Yeah. I might have the logistics a little incorrect, but the idea is obviously if you're playing music over some sort of loudspeaker, there's a license for that. And you have to pay that license, so it's like the money is going back to those artists or something like that. I'm not 100% sure how it works, but moving on. Shouldn't the same thing apply to any YouTubers? Because it's the same sort of idea, right? Like all of, like a lot of music people, you know, like with the YouTube debacle stuff that happened at one point, right? There was all of this, like, all of this stuff happened because music producers and stuff like that were like, you are playing my music in your background for 15 seconds. People might want to listen to that, and you're taking my revenue away from me, right?
Yeah.
But the same should still technically apply for the YouTuber, right? Because the YouTuber, they get one view. For every, like, one view, they get a certain amount of things. So if you show a YouTube video on stream and, like, okay, you know, again, if you have 10, 20 people, not that much of a deal. But if you have hundreds, you're technically taking away a bunch of their revenue because you are only watching it once, while the 500 of you that are watching it, like, it doesn't work logistically. Like, you technically owe that person money. And this really confuses me because that's why, like I try not to watch YouTube while, obviously, like, while I stream, because, you know, in my brain, that's breaking a law. I don't know, even if it isn't. You could probably sit and watch YouTube on stream as much as you like, but technically, there should be an equivalence law where it's like, okay, no music, but also means no stream. Like, there shouldn't be, like, unless you have permission or something from, like, people below in the comments that are like, feel free to watch this on stream. You shouldn't technically be allowed to take away that money from them. Anyway. But that's never gonna happen because, you know, we need like a union of like YouTubers or something to come about.
Union
and that's
of pineapples.
The union of pineapples need to gather together and become strong and conquer death.
Conquer spinach.
But technically,
Yeah,
there needs to be a union,
spinach.
and that would start primarily in the US, but that won't happen because the US sucks for unions. I still can't
US
believe it took so fucking long for them to get, like, a union for Amazon. It just makes me sad that all the rich people were like, no, we're scared of unions. And it's like, shut the fuck up, you son of a bitch. You rich fucks. Anyway, moving on.
Rich cucks.
Cooks.
Cuckolds. Rich cuckolds.
I'm actually trying to remember what the specific lore is in relation to this. So, listening, I think it's like license for music in store. Businesses playing background music in their retail stores, including radio, are required to obtain a license under the Copyright Act. License fees range from around $80 annually for music playing on one device in a 150 square meter store, to over $2,000 annually for half a dozen devices set out in a larger 200 square meter store. So basically, Kmart's paying a shit ton. But yeah, there you go. Honestly, it doesn't, I mean, $80 a heckin' year is not that much, admittedly, but
That's like
yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, that's literally nothing. Yeah, there you go. Something I learned from my uni course. And then never again.
Useless facts, useless facts.
Useless facts in my tiny brain. Watch it go crazy and insane. I light my sword on fire and I go aflame. And then I'm like, what the fuck? I die and lame. What?
Yo, what the fuck? Why
What the
is
fuck,
this
Rich?
man
What the fuck? Burr, burr.
wearing his armor of thorns? What?
Oh my god. Gale?
What?
Is that you, Gale?
This is
Just-
Gale.
Oh my
Gale.
god, Gale!
Look at me, I'm Gale.
Gale! It's you! My nose keeps feeling like there's hair in it. It's itchy.
Look, it's Gale from the hit series. Dark
This
Sekiro ring.
is a
Dark
great
Ri-
screenshot moment. I like looked
Sekiro
behind me and looked up at you. It was pretty funny.
Donk.
Oh my god, Leto, is that you?
I'm Gale, and I'm using Gale's greatsword.
Oh my god, Gale! Yaru, I remember that great sword when that Gale used that one time.
Yeah. And then he did stuff with a machine gun. It was like, "Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta, die
Oh.
peasants."
And you didn't kill any of them.
No. Because I didn't do it proper. I fucked it.
Or you just didn't aim.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to kill Frankie Cougar, Gale?
Yeah. Just allow me to do my stuffs. Poor Freddy Krueger. Oh. Give me. No, fucked it. Ah. Pretty. It's alright. so I'll do this instead.
Oh my god! Gundyr, is that you? Gale?
Gundyr. Yeah, Gale.
Gale deer! Gale deer! It's the son of Gale and Gundyr. Gale deer.
Oh my god, speaking of this.
Ship names.
Hold up.
Gale?
Look at. Oh no, actually my legs are wrong. No. Yeah, Gale.
Gale!
in his trademark lap outfit. Look at it. Yeah, look at my roll.
Oh no, gross. Get out of here.
That's not even mid roll. That's fast roll.
Burn! Burn this chaos to the ground!
But I can only do it with this weapon and lighter. That's the
nice.
terrifying carry weight of soul
Nice.
level 802. Also, someone trying to connect to our world and they're not making it in.
Oh, my sneeze.
Sniz.
I only feel pain.
What?
What?
No.
Trying to like get up here, but I'm not good at it.
No.
Oh! Poggers.
No. Oh,
No!
he made it in.
Oh my god, the ghost! I fell off the cliff. Shh. I was
That's-
cool, and then I wasn't cool, and then
That's
there's a
Pog.
bad guy who's gonna kill me. Hey, look, there he is! Have fun. Oh god, shit. Hot.
That was hot.
Did you kill him? Is he dead?
What's
Wow,
his
I didn't even get to
photo?
watch!
No. I told you I work fast.
Yes. Oh my god. Come on. Got it. Do you ever think about cookies?
Waffles.
Do you,
I'm
do you
stuck.
think...
Are you gonna have to let me out?
No.
This was a bit grave mistake.
What did you do?
Well, I had to fight him, and I'm now in a spot where I need a door opened.
Ah, okay. Where you at, bro?
So, you know that spot where there's like the bridge?
Upstairs?
No. On the bottom floor.
Yeah.
Yeah. See that over like the high up bridge. Yeah. So going towards the really high up bridge, the one above you.
In this building?
Yeah, the building you're standing on. There's a high up bridge. Yeah. Yeah. Walk towards the other end of the bridge. See the dead dudes on the ground?
Yup.
Head over to the dead dudes.
Okay. Get off the roof.
Get off the roof over where the dead dudes are.
It took so long to get on that ledge, you know? Alright.
Yeah. Left. There's a little hidey nook. Do you see the hidey nook?
Yeah.
Hello?
Is there a door over there?
Yeah, jump down here. Come on.
Oh.
Lever.
I didn't even know that was there.
No, because it's pretty pointless.
Yeah. Here's this one item, a simple gem.
Yeah.
Cool.
But it was advantageous to me killing someone.
Yeah. Like, oh no, we're stuck in here together.
Yeah, and I was like, you're stuck in here with me. Scary, try hard, that's max level.
He probably doesn't even know it.
Oh yeah. He's probably like, holy shit, I normally co-op, but I need my pale tongues to respec. But I'm like level 400, so why would I respec? And then he had to fight me in a box.
Then he regretted his decision and left.
Yeah. Especially since I was like wearing full apples and wielding a murky.
What? I turned
Yeah.
away for 1 second.
Does my cosplay look accurate?
Absolutely. For the other DLC.
Yes. Wait.
Havel.
No.
Oh my god. Don't tell me you mid-roll. That's just... Do not tell me you mid-roll.
I wish.
Good.
Where's my Havel's ring? If I had Havel's ring, I would. Because I'm 8.2 units off. So if I had Havel's ring, I would.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's hot.
But there's no point to it because this is Dark Souls.
This is Dark Souls.
Yeah, if it was
Oh god.
Dark Souls 2, it might. Because I could be like, ooh, look at me with my dual.
I just realized I'd never been like in this backyard area. My brain was like, what's down here anyway?
An item. There's items.
Can we get back up easily? Or like, sorry, can we still get... Yeah. Okay.
No.
Oh my god, it climbed out of the thing.
Yeah, it's like an Alpha Chad version, but it's dead.
Oh, I slipped down. Well, I guess this is my... Even an item down here. There's one on the enemy. Oh, there's a ladder over here. Okay.
Spinach.
We don't need to go in there.
Whoa. No, it's, you need Corona.
But I've already got Corona like 3 times.
Nah. Corona again. Let's go.
No. Vilma versus Wilma. No, there's a ladder on the side of the building.
No. We're going the long way.
No. We're going the short way.
We're getting Corona. And we're gonna goddamn enjoy it.
I don't think so.
Hold up. Hold up. Where are you?
Right here, man. Right in front of you.
Sorry, I'm dead. And then... Purple.
What?
Watch me die to, like, everything after that, like, power move buff. Oh my god,
Stop
the
fucking
bleed
flipping
is
everywhere, mate.
Fucking... Oh, what game are we in?
Way of Corona. Way of Corona. Way of Corona. What?
Do you have coronavirus now?
Yes. No.
No? What?
I didn't realize that was what we were aiming for. I got the
No.
spell. Vilma, my brother! What?
Just.
This is sad.
And just spam the weapon up. It's the only button that matters.
Oh my god, no! Oh my god, Lap in his trademark curved sword.
Yes, Lapinese trademark curve sword. You haven't noticed my gauntlets and legs either. Pancake me! Oh!
That was a hell of a sound.
Yeah, it was me enjoying being squished.
Indeed.
Indeed, Areno.
Indeed,
We
Arena.
need Con.
We do need Con.
He needs to
What
play
we need
through
is
this
Kirsty, and then play Monster Hunter Rise and get her up to rank 30.
It was funny. We were having a conversation about this the other day. She saw chat and was like, I don't really want to, and then just went to sleep.
Why? What's wrong with chat?
No, because
Oh, you mean last night?
yeah, about Sunday, she's like, I don't really want to, and no context. It's just like, I'm going to bed. And I'm just like, damn, was that because of Monster Hunter Rise? And then I never got an answer.
I mean, you know, I find it funny that I feel like all of us except for Con. I mean, I understand Con's like enthusiasm with the Switch skills and sorry, the blade skills and stuff like that. But the rest of us are all kind of on the same page of.
The thing is, I don't dislike it.
Neither. It's just like, eh.
I got very burnt out on Monster Hunter.
Maybe that's it. Yeah.
I played so much of World that I don't. And the thing is, I can't even really play World anymore. Like, I don't know.
You know,
It's weird.
Maybe we kind of screwed ourselves by buying it on the Switch first. Maybe we should have waited for it to come out, like on PC first. Because if we'd done that, then it would have been like, okay, we don't have to wait for any new items. We probably could have burned through the game maybe a little bit more and been like, ooh, let's do this event quest and see what we get. Like,
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know if that's true. But
Yeah.
you missed. But yeah, because I think that was the good thing about Monster Hunter World, was when we started playing it, because it came out a year after everything else. We were
And
able to
even though
kind
we
of
didn't
get into the
wait
groove
for
of the
us
game
that
and
much.
kind of just chew through it at our own pace, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Well, because we were playing it as it was coming out, obviously there were still updates. Like, we would play a little bit and then there wouldn't be... And then there was, like, nothing to continue with, and then they finally released that next lot of stuff.
And the thing is, it's weird still, because it's like, I would go back and play World, but not, like, the same way I played it, like, last time. Because, like, I farmed a lot of shit that took way too long to get. And it's like, if I was gonna go play World again, I would, like, it's... Because I'd want to play it on the fleshed out character that I've obviously farmed a lot of stuff on. But
Okay, I'm fucked.
I'd also want to play
I'm alive?
it like...
Oh, hi!
I'd also want to play it like
I'm alive.
helping someone else, probably.
Alright, let's get out of
Also-
here.
That was pain.
Praise
so
the
you
cat
didn't
room.
know you could survive that?
Huh?
You didn't realize you could survive that?
No. Well, I mean, where I fell, I thought I was going to die, but I didn't realize there was like a little pseudo ledge and that kept me alive.
Also, where are you going?
Shh, I went the wrong way.
Yeah. We're going this way.
As well
We're
knock
going this
down
way,
this tree as
boys.
I'm going by.
Boy. But like, other boy.
And that's
as
so
in,
weird
like-
because, like, don't get me wrong, I really love my character that I've, like, basically done everything with, right? You know, except for Elytra, obviously. Wrong way again.
Yeah, we don't have the shortcut.
I still feel like I would totally, like, you know, like, literally last week, I was ready to start a new character. Like, I was like, this other character, psh, I haven't touched it in a while. Just delete it, new game.
My issue is when we start a new character, we're always like, oh, we need to try new weapons.
Oh, I wasn't gonna try a new weapon. No, I literally nowadays it's just I'm going to use a glaive and or a hammer, and that's it.
The issue I have with it, though, is that I have to build half-decent builds
Ow.
on every weapon
Fuck
again. And you see the predicament, though, where it's like, oh, well, like, I'd have to go and craft a bunch of shit that I've already got on a character. What's the point of doing it again? I've already got literally the perfect build for every weapon.
Fair.
Why would I want to farm it again?
No, like, yeah, I'd get that. That's understandable.
Yeah.
Because it is that mentality of, like, if you have that one game. I mean, for me, it's always, like, I think it's just that kind of intrinsic, like, ooh, look at my pretty character, and they're, you know, I might end up wearing this slightly different armor every time, and just be like, oh, different screenshots with my blue-haired character versus my black-haired character. You know, like...
Yeah. If, I know the story doesn't matter at all, but I'd be half, like, okay with it if there was a way to, like...
Skip cutscenes.
Well, so much that, just because I've done all the optional quests. It's like if there was like some other motivator, but I could still have my like polished like characters. 'Cause
So have a
obviously-
new game plus feature to it.
Yeah, well, just more quests. I mean, like, just be like, oh, yep, well, all these quests are completed. Can I get another box to tick to please my monkey brain? You know?
Yeah, no, I get that. You know, like trying to get all the optionals is usually pretty good. I still gotta hit
Is
the
it-
lever.
Yeah.
Like doing all of like that's all really good. But then you kind of get to a point where it's just event quests, and you're kind of like, ugh.
Because, like, I'd normally make personal goals where I'd be like, oh, well, I want to farm this armor, I want to farm this
God, my
weapon.
game.
But
Yeah.
then, like, I'd also be like, well, I don't want to really farm that again. And it's that, like, limbo of, like, just, yep, okay, well, I can't have my cake and eat it too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
that's essentially what it is. Oh my god, people have gone from not messaging me ever to now everyone wants to message me. Can people rack off?
I'm busy Dark Soulsing here. Who's it this time?
Ah, it's still Tegan.
Ah. Tegan's like, surely you're done now.
No!
I'm never done.
she's
This is
trying
what
to tell
happens
me
when you
about
hide your
7 days to
status
die.
on Discord. I'm sorry, on Steam.
Well, I normally do this so people don't see what game I'm in. Because if
Yeah, I
they
know.
see what game I'm in, they're like, oh, he's playing this game, I'll go play this game with him now.
What is
Because
she
I even
doing?
had it with Brad, and he kept being like, "Oh, Elden Ring, you're playing Elden Ring," and then he was trying to get me to play the co-op mod and do duels and stuff. And I'm like,
Look, she here.
nah, kill her again.
I missed.
I like how she just vaporizes.
Yeah, she's made of frost.
I
Icy flame. What?
feel like we should, yeah.
Reset. Okay.
Well, I don't know what condition you're in, but
I had 10 flasks, but
we would have been right then.
actually I might go get a level up actually. I think I'm close to a level up.
Or 10, because I don't know.
I know I have a shit ton of I know I have a bunch of souls I haven't used.
If you got all the items in the game, do you have all the items?
I don't know. How many do I need? I need
If you have all the
51
boss
potions.
items, if you have all the boss items, you could just be like, yeah, boss souls, nom nom nom.
I could.
But that hurts my brain.
I know, right?
I don't know.
Wait, I pressed buy. I want sell.
Oh no, I fucked up.
No. What happens if I
don't-
just all of these?
I had your stream up and then apparently lost it because I did something. I don't know what I did.
I'm just popping souls. Take me home. There you go.
Ashen one. Cloaks, then egg. Farewell, Ashen one.
Are you still there?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just, I don't know. I'm cruising.
All good, all good. I don't know, I was just like, you know, sometimes it just goes silent and your brain's like, wow, silence. That's
Wow.
that's not a commentary on you, that's a commentary on the fact I spend my entire life basically just listening to things. Usually. You know?
Yeah. But like having one of those moments where you just sit there and
Yeah,
just
you're just like,
absorb
wow.
life. That sounds like the most hippie thing ever.
Just absorb life, bro. I mean, that's technically what I do when I go sit on the swing. I say that I sit on a swing and I listen to music, so.
Yeah, so that I have the same boat where I'll just sit there listening to music, and Kirsty will like come up behind me and like tap me on the shoulder, and I'll just fucking whoa jump. What's going on? What?
That's me. Have you seen all of the clips I have of Dara like scaring me? Because I'll be like sitting, I'm like playing, I'm facing like, you know, because I've got my camera to the side, I can see what I'm looking like. And Adara's just comes around behind me because apparently I don't see her in my peripheral. And she like sneaks behind me and she'll be like, rah! And I won't, like, because I just did not censor. Because I think it's like one of those things, right? So with face on, I can see like the door in my peripheral because I can see it like right here in my peripheral, sort of thing, right? And I can see this peripheral. So this peripheral tells me, oh, there's something that has been added to chat, and that small movement like usually notifies me to like look over here and stuff like that. But the thing is that the moment I turn my head to look at chat, my peripheral goes from being like over towards the door to being about where my drink bottles are on my desk, sort of thing. So if Adara, so like, and that's if I'm facing straight on. So at any point, if I turn slightly and I'm focusing on chatting on chat, of course I'm not paying attention to Adara coming out through the door. So that's the gap, that's the window gap that she has to sneak into my room. And then if I turn back to neutral, if she's already like back behind like here or something, like I'm not looking at chat anymore, so I can't see that very well. And she's out of my peripheral again, so she can actually like kind of like, yeah, anyway. The logistics of Adara sneaking into my room. She probably hasn't figured it out that much, but I think about it.
She's probably thinking about it just as much as you would think about it.
Oh yeah,
Hey.
that's it.
Hey.
Flickering flame, ya piece of shit. And what?
Oh.
Ring a ding ding.
Screenshots for days, brothers.
Screenshots for days, my brother. Ah! It really hurt. Send help. Yeah, go help. It's just fucking. Oh my god. Wait, what?
That was frame trap. Frame trap. Ah. Probably not, but frame trap.
Oh, I missed it. What?
Nope. I missed it too.
There she is.
Ha! Get
Found her.
bitch.
Gank! 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 Oh my god, it's Solaire and his trademark Gundis halberd.
This is my soul level 90 fashion, and I was like, you know what? I can't play my soul level 90 character because this game is like offline. But I like this fashion.
I set fire to the cauldron. I missed.
I don't like you killing Manfred. Manfred.
Manfred. Manfred. Yeah, I think I heard him. Ah, I think he hurt me. Ooh. I think I did a ton of damage to his head.
Yeah.
Burn, baby!
Nice.
Burn!
Fuck that nerd.
Damn! Titty
Hey, Johnny.
slap that bitch. Where's
You know,
the...
point downs, praise buns and such.
There she is.
You know what's a good weapon? Lance. I don't know why,
Woo!
but I like that.
Nice. Stagger me, baby. I didn't realize it took so much damage. Perk, perk. Counter perk.
What? Counter pokes?
I was trying to go for the backstab. I missed. Oh, the backstab. Black stab.
I like how we're cheesing
Black
her
flame.
less this time for some reason. Normally we cheese the shit out of her.
We do.
And this time we did it normally and still absolutely annihilated her.
Absolutely. It's because we're hot. Obviously.
Wow.
Because we're Ashen.
Ashen buns!
Hell yeah. To the DLC .205950. Woo. In Rise, Lance is in a weird spot because Spiral Thrust and Charged Slap. Are you sure
Butt
you're
slaps?
saying Lance moves?
Yeah, it's got the butts. Oh no, where'd stream go? Stream died for a moment for me.
And guard being not needed? Okay.
Oh yeah, because of the it would be because of the wire bug.
Kirsty still uses it a lot. Actually, that's gun lance. Yeah, no, that's what you mean, sorry. Yeah. I think. Still use shield. Yeah, streams being dying for me, 10, 20 minutes for me. Thought it was my end. Oh no.
Yeah, I
I'm
completely
seeing-
lost it before.
I'm seeing no issues on my end, so it's... I don't know what's going on. I mean, mine has lag, but aside from that, everything looks fine. I don't know these things.
I press Alt Z.
Oh. And it didn't do anything.
That recording thing that I was like might be cool that you probably haven't used, you might as well turn off.
I think I turned it off already.
Ah, good.
Because I was thinking that, and I was like, I'm gonna turn that off.
Because it'll be using resources, but I mean, if you've already turned it off, then... Well, it's not using resources.
This is a meme you would like. Let me...
Memes!
Yes! Memes!
Don't let your memes just be dreams.
I'll put it in Bird Box.
Why am I in the wrong one? Oh. Oh
Good meme.
no!
Huh?
I don't have the bonfire.
I was doing the retry stream thing. Huh. Okay. Maybe I thought when that happened that was on Twitch's problem. I could be wrong. The fact that Con's on his phone and this meme that he's looking at in Bird Box is probably the one thing that the first thing he's seeing when he wakes up after his nap or going home, whatever he does. But yeah, no, it's so frustrating because sometimes my internet, like, I don't know how well my internet's going. Like when I watch, so Adam, right, he makes videos for me every so often. You know, like he grabs the clip from the stream, and you know, it'll look a lot more pixelated, like where my box is in here. And I'm sitting there like, what? Why do I look more pixelated? Like, it's pretty good camera. I mean, it says I can do HD. I don't think I have it at HD, but that's besides the point. You know, like it's still supposed to be pretty good.
If you're doing a stream thing where it's like small, you don't need it that good.
Yeah, absolutely. But it is that kind of thing where it's like I don't know how bad or good the quality is of the stream. I could probably look at it on my phone, but if I looked at it on my phone, then that's using my internet. Like, I don't know how that changes things because obviously it matters how it looks on other people's end and not my end. Because my internet might be like, oh, this is coming from your network. This is fine.
No, that would use up your bandwidth. So
sorry.
I am equally tired, so don't apologize for yawn.
Okay, cool.
I don't know why my brain is just like soup today.
Yeah, no, mine feels the same. I think it's just that morning walk. I blame the morning walk, obviously.
I can't blame the morning walk.
What?
Oh, I got a dude screaming outside the bonfire.
Oh my god. I just remembered. I have a story. I'm gonna tell this again later tonight, but this is still funny to me. Okay, so a week ago, I was talking to FJ. It was a Sunday. We've been talking Sundays, right? And he fell asleep while I was playing a game and like showing my screen because he was like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed, but we could chat for a bit, you know, before I fall asleep.
Yeah.
So he falls asleep. And I sit around and I talk to him for like ages, but I'm also sitting there like, are you awake, man? Are you awake? You know, like, I need answers.
And he was indeed not awake.
He was not awake. But then yesterday, but then yesterday, like, I'm like, okay, either it's gonna happen again or he's gonna play a joke on me. But of course, you know, like, I sit there, I mean, like, yeah, yelling at him. I'm like,
wake up, damn
wait,
it, you
yeah,
piece
wake
of
up,
shit.
wake up, exactly. And I get no response. Like, at one point, I think I hear his phone drop on the floor, and my brain was like, oh, okay, look, his phone fell on the floor, that means he's fallen asleep. You know? Like, in my brain, I was like, okay, he's definitely asleep. But then I heard rustling, and I was like, so did he pick it back up? Did he finally hear me? I don't know. Anyway. And of course, during this time, so, you know, this is probably like only half an hour, maybe 40 minutes of just dead silence. And I'm sitting there like, he's gotta be asleep. Surely by this point. He surely would have said something by now. And he did admit to me that he might have fallen asleep for maybe 10 minutes there, but because I repeated the stuff I'd said to him, and he was like, I don't remember that.
Wow.
Like my laugh.
I do.
Thank you.
When
And
we meet Ring City, I gotta change characters.
yeah, no, I'm gonna change once we get to the Ring City. So, like, an absolute potato, like I always do, I'm like, what's happening? Oh, I know what the solution, I know what to do. I'll start reciting Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
So I'm literally sitting there being like, it began with the forging of the great rings. And then, you know, like, I'm mucking up lines. I'm making stupid noises like, din-din-din, bum, like, I'm going for ages. Like, for like a solid, like, 20 minutes into the film, as much as I could remember. And then finally, he says something, and I'm like, were you listening that entire time? And he's like, yep. And I'm like, and you didn't say anything? And he's like, yep.
It was probably funny.
He was like, you were just so entertaining. And I was like, dude, I was just sitting here reciting Lord of the Rings, like.
He probably muted himself just to make it, like, even more like, yep. Well, now I can
No, he
laugh.
didn't. No, he didn't mute himself. That's why I was even more convinced.
Maybe it's like his mic. He muted his mic itself, just so he could like
Laugh at
fall
me.
on the ground laughing at you. Yeah,
Yes, yeah, totally.
that's how it worked.
Brother, I have no idea what weapon he uses, so I just thought I'd
This
use
one.
this Zweihander.
Kill him. See, split leaf.
Oh, he does use the split leaf. My mistake.
Wow. Or if you watch every PvP tryhard ever, he either uses Claymore or Pontiff Knight Curved Sword.
This is gonna take a while. How many Estises does he have?
3. I'm pretty sure.
Fuck. What? How much stamina do you have? I'm
All
gonna
of it.
die.
I don't have your shield though. Ha! I'm going back behind you to apparently block you. 'Cause that's mean. I think I can block him, can't I? Nope, he doesn't give a shit. How dead is he?
Halfway, but it'll probably Estus in a moment. Okay, no, I had to.
Yeah, he just phases right through me. What?
Nice.
Lap,
Perhaps
be
I
lap,
deserved
be lap.
this. Man, that's sad. Can you imagine dying thinking maybe I deserved this fate? Like, it's such a...
That's this because laps these patches and this story's sad.
Yeah.
I like him because he's sad. I don't know. He seems the most human because he's like
No,
he's
I...
like bad, but he's like honest bad, you know?
I mean, what about the depressed guy?
What do you mean the depressed dude?
The Abyss Watcher.
Oh, no, fuck him. He's boring.
No, I get it. Oh my god, fuck. Hi, Gale, bye, Gale.
What? Okay, I'm on my way.
Sorry, I had an inch of health I couldn't do, and I didn't think I was gonna have a reprieve before hitting more things. Hi, wolves! O burb of fire, give me thy warmth. Oh no, I forgot the shirt I'm wearing, the overshirt I'm wearing does not have that much flexibility. Hi, I'm wearing the warm jacket and I am warm. I wasn't before. My fingertips are still cold, but I am cozy. How you going, wolves? Clamoy is love. Clamoy is life. Big hugs, Hell yeah.
Moi.
That'll keep you warm. Dude, it's been heckin' cold in the mornings. I woke up with a little bit of a frog in my mouth, so to speak. You know, like, just voice being like, I am sad. And you just cry a little bit.
Wow.
Woohoo!
You were playing for Elden Ring, weren't you, Wolf? I don't remember.
That was Weeb.
That was Weeb. Well, he probably also was playing for Elden Ring because everyone's playing for Elden
Yeah,
Ring.
exactly. How's that how's that
So
Elden
how's
Ring playthrough
Ring?
going?
Yeah, how's your Elden Ring playthrough? Well, he's wet, so it must be good.
It's so wet here. Yeah, it's been dribbling here, like, consistently, I think, for probably the last hour or so. I don't have it. Yeah. No. It's going well, right?
It's been...
I can't wink.
Oh.
Wink wonk. It's fine, like...
Well, you should get it, and then
play it.
I don't know. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. How's it been going? Are you enjoying the swords?
Yeah.
Are you enjoying killing those pesky NPCs?
No. And using the summons and having like soldiers of goats.
I'm resetting.
No.
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? Just jumps off the cliff.
No. But
That
yeah.
was the longest black crystal ever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it's been cold. It's been weird. It's been dribbling. It's like I can't. It's not very heavy, but it's been consistent dribbling. You know.
Yeah.
So I don't know how my sister's gonna go with going home. Luckily, I don't have to pick her up because the groceries are arriving. So I just
Are
gotta
they
bring in the
here yet?
groceries. Huh?
Are they here yet?
Nope. 4:25 to 5:25. We still got time.
Oh, 420.
4:25.
I'm not even a stoner, but 420.
Hashtag not stoner. Woo!
Hashtag not a stoner.
Yay, groceries being delivered. I know, right? We're gonna have food that we eat. gonna
That
be
you
great.
eat?
I
You can
know!
eat food?
God, sometimes in this household, I'm like, I really need to, like, come up with more diversity of eating. Like, but then it always, like, gets to the start of the week where we order our groceries and my brain's like, oh, I don't know, steak? A slightly different steak? Just has no idea.
Oh. No. I forgot.
What?
That strength character.
Hmm.
New Game Plus. I was like, I'm gonna switch characters at the next boss. No, I'm not switching characters at the next boss.
So what you're telling me is that I need to go back to the start of the game.
No.
This
No.
boss is on fire! Because it is. Homemade pizza
No.
using a pre-made base is nice. Hell yeah. We have homemade pizzas. I need to buy more ham sometime this week. You know, when it's not raining. Yeah, I'm gonna buy ham. It's gonna be great.
I'm on my way.
On my way.
Runs all the way through the game just to meet you at that bonfire.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, right? Because all you gotta do is get through, like, the DLC. All you gotta
Yeah,
do
dude.
is get to the cathedral, do the DLC, and, yeah, like, teleport from the end of the DLC.
How do I have no characters at meta level that have Ring City?
I don't know, man.
What?
Sounds like a plan. My Lazy Pizza uses tortilla as the base. Ultra thin. I could
I do
never do
that
that. That
too.
would hurt my soul.
No, I do that. It's normal.
I need bread.
It makes all the sense. Oh, is that one got the DLC? My Dex character that's naked.
Naked Dex character.
Yeah, I could fight Twin Demon Princess New Game Plus 5 on a character that's naked and soul level 90.
Something so funny about seeing him called, like, I always say Quasical, just calling him Quasi. Going Quasi.
You quasi.
You
Moto.
Quasi.
Oh, ha 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 ha. Funny.
Roll.
Waffles.
That reminds me,
my son's down.
I was gonna refill my drink bottle and I completely forgot, so.
Well, I don't know. Summon me. Well, I don't know. Summon me. What?
Summon my ass.
Oh, damn.
What? Hot damn. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bam.
I can't remember how much the millwood bow needs. I think it's 28.
If I buy ham, that's homemade pizzas and ham cheese pancakes. Which is fine. That's 2
Yeah.
meals. And then egg and bacon. And then steak and sausages. Yeah. I always talk about this with Adara, like, it's really funny that I feel like throughout the week, I'm always so meticulously planning everything, right? Like, Monday to Friday, everything's planned. And then I get to, like, the weekend, and it's like, I don't know what to do! I don't know what food's left over in this house! Like, I'm just like, panicking. For reference, that's why I was, like, kind of angsty, like,
With food.
with food on Saturday, right? Because
Yeah.
what happens is like, it's like this internal debate, I guess, like, in my brain that makes me really paranoid. That's like, the part of me that's like, Hannah, you haven't eaten a lot of food today. Holy fucking shit, they hit like a truck.
Yeah, New Game Plus 5 bitches.
It's like this thing where, like, the one part of my brain saying, Hannah, you have not eaten enough today. You need to eat something. And the other part of my brain being like, it's pizza. You're spending more money on pizza. Stop. Like, and it's like this kind of like debate between the two. And what happens is I get really like paranoid and like really like hangy. I get really hangry. Holy fuck.
So you get stressed and then you want to eat more and then you're like, nah, I can't eat because that's expensive. And then that makes you more stressed.
Basically.
I get you.
Yeah.
I live that life.
And it's like the same, like, I remember, like, it's even with, like, making decisions, like, sometimes my, you know, the parents are like, hey, we're having pizza for dinner, and then...
Oh no!
Oh no.
That's a lot of damage! Sorry, yeah, food.
Yeah, my dad will be like, hey, I'm getting takeaway. What do you want? And that question of like, I don't know what I feel like I want takeaway, but I don't know if I feel like KFC or what do I want from KFC? You know, like I start like, again, like just getting really like indecisive and to the point where I just get really upset. And it's usually at that point, I just want someone to be like, just fucking eat. Like, I'm getting you this, shut up. And that's why I went like after the call on Saturday with you guys,
Yeah.
I went to Adara being, and just like collapsed on top of her and just like cuddled her because I was like, what am I doing?
Did you end up eating?
I didn't. I know. Like, I kind of went into the main room to, like, you know, have a conversation with Adara that was going to be like, tell me what I should do, tell me what I should eat, but instead I just laid down beside her and just
The sad life.
sad life, yeah, just was mopey. She's like, oh, now you're all, I don't want to lose your snuggliness. I am her royal snuggliness now.
Oh, yep. Okay. Zweihander. Wow, that's not a Zweihander. I forgot Dexbird.
Honestly, this was a really tricky.
And we're only at phase 2.
I know.
I'm gonna cry. I have 2 S's.
Me too, man. I have 6.
You had 13, didn't you?
Yep. It was really bad.
Oh no.
Was I still my tears?
Yeah, good point. We should have really paid attention to who we were killing.
We really should have.
We do this every time. Why are you so tanky?
Why are you such a tank, bro?
I've got Lloyd's Sword Ring and I still do no damage to you. Cell Swords and Lloyd's Sword Ring. I can't believe this.
Game!
Oh, do that rolling attack and yeah. Laggy rolling attacks, be like, yeah.
I do. Actually, no. I have warmth. So if you need healing, I could still probably cast warmth for you.
No, I got Seek Rose for days.
Damn.
Seek Ruzzies. I got Seek Ruzzies.
Sings.
What?
Peter! Hi, Peter! I was gonna ask you a question last night, and then I was like, if I message him now, I'm going to get into like a really long conversation with him. And I'm not gonna get to sleep. I say that as I was watching Ocarina of Time Randos. I was gonna ask you, is there a, I remember you one time teaching me a secret Sonic button combo that like opens up Task Manager or something. Is there something like that for like making everything capitalized in Word documents? Because I always thought it was weird how you have an italics button and like a bold button, but you don't have an auto change to like everything capital button. And I was like, Peter would know this answer. Maybe, or at least would have a good conversation about it. I am in so much pain. And I wish I had my healing items on me, but I still have the spells from before.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's a thing. Do you have regen at least?
I've got the warmth spell. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna cast the warmth spell. Nope, I have the wrong fucking thing.
I wish I had more stamina. But I think I only have like... Yeah. Oh. Ow. Also, big bomb.
Oh no. No, I missed the riposte! What the fuck, man? Praise be to Tears.
Is that death? What?
I know, right?
I'm literally naked.
Should change that up, man. I'm gonna change my spells.
Maybe you should go into that fight naked.
No, I don't think so.
It's apparently good luck.
It's good luck, eh?
Yeah, well, I didn't die.
Aha.
See? That's my justification. Is I didn't die. I also used up all my Estus, like, before we even got halfway through phase 2. So,
Great, no questions
yeah.
asked.
We won't talk about that part, at least. We could always get Slave Knight Galio to, like, carry us.
Yeah, you're right. And maybe change weapons. Shh. Lap in his trademark, the Great Axe, Dragon Slayer Great Axe, obviously.
Just wear any outfit.
You're right.
This cosmetic like playthrough, it lasted so long. We were stubborn up until
We
like,
did
the
very well,
DLC.
if I may say so.
We got to the DLC before we were just like, fuck it, we're wearing our normal shit. I even changed characters. That's how like detoured we went. So it was like we were pretty good, and then just boom, all rules off. Let's go.
Squishy feet. Hey, Gale. Sexy piece of shit. What? Anyway. What's going on? I ate out for the last 3 days, and now my brain is like, I forgot how to cook. Wolves, it's okay. Don't worry. Dude, I'm always so tempted. I think I mentioned this the other day. Like, becoming the main cook of the house is such a huge temptation of just getting takeaway. Because now it's at the, like, you know, like, if my sister's like, yeah, we can have takeaway. Like, my sister's happy to have takeaway every day of the week, but there's, like, I'm under principle. I'm like, no, I want to have it. I'll try to only have it once a week. And if necessary, we'll have it twice a week, you know, because we're, like, going somewhere or something. But I'm, like, I'm really stubborn about it, right? And then, but, like, but then, you know, like, every so often it's just that, like, I could, like, not clean after cooking. I could order pizza tonight, and, like, the food could arrive, and all I gotta worry about is, like, cleaning the glasses. And it's, like,
and the worst part is,
so tempting.
It's no longer, so with how the prices of everything are going,
Yeah.
It used to be cheaper. Like, you could feed a family for, like, $10, like, 5 years ago.
Oh, yeah, no, totally agree.
And now, $10, like, you're better off going to Domino's and getting their $5 value pizzas.
Yeah.
And you get two $5 value pizzas, and there you go, sorted.
Yeah. Honestly,
Like-
it's getting so fucked.
Yeah.
Don't really use word processors, but that's a common feature in text editors. Okay. It's good to know. Well,
I'm
yeah.
waiting for this random person that I don't know to be like, oh, I'm like programmer god, and I like coded the moon.
What? You mean Eclipsed?
Yeah.
You think Eclipsed coded the moon?
Yes. I don't know. I feel like he does some like crazy shit.
I should have put tears on before I walked in here, and I'm...
Eclipse, what do? Do you do crazy shit?
No, he's a knowledge base. He is a knowledge base system.
Are you the nerd? Fellow
How
nerd.
how
Are you
nerd are you?
Yeah. Are you nerd like me? Can we nerd together?
He just knows things, and I sit there and I'm like, man, I don't 100% understand what you're saying, but it sounds interesting. You have an interesting point. Oh my god. What was my point? What was I talking about?
Just insult some random person on the internet.
Nah.
Nothing new.
Peter is a good boy. I have a shallow knowledge of everything. Yeah, there you go.
There you are.
He's a knowledge gainer.
Nerd.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Fellow nerd. Like, not in like a bad way. Keep that in mind.
Honestly, that's how I felt when I was younger. It was like, do you want to randomly know what the meaning of this particular flower is?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I looked it up for like one fan fiction idea, or like when I was creating like an idea for a story or something.
I have a weird obsession with like Greek history.
Oh,
Don't ask me
dude,
why, but
Greek
I just-
mythology, sexy. I'm just saying.
Oh, not so much like the mythology, but just like the fact that they've got like what they were able to do with what resources they had and stuff like that.
You mean like the Egyptians?
Oh yeah, like the Egyptians too. They were fucking skits.
All right. So the other one died first, which is bad, but
Yeah. that is a big motivator as well.
Like the Egyptians, but Greek. Can I just say that went a lot better?
Yeah, I still have
Gale,
5 out
move
of
back.
6 Estus, so
Yeah, I've got 9 this time.
fuck yeah. Well, I'm gonna go in there and probably get my ass flogged because again, we did the more difficult version.
We did. We have lasers, boy.
Laser boy. Is the poison one just chills and spits poison and doesn't really do much? I have full health. Give me sword ring back. Thank you.
My game lagged and then I missed my shot and I'm sad.
Now that I've got sword ring, I'm gonna get hit by some stupid shit. What should happen?
It gives the illusion of depth. Oh my god. The fact that I'm looking at this attack, my brain's like, I've never seen this.
Yeah,
Just shows that we've always done. Ow! The other one.
yeah, he's easier, the other one. This
Stop
one-
moving! I'm trying to zap you with the power of 1,000 suns.
This one's not too bad, but your big opening's definitely the laser beam. But outside that, everything hurts so much. Give me riposte. I want to smack you in the face with the ultra or something. He like lagged out for me.
Oh yeah, no, I'm lagging a lot. Here it is.
Oh.
I stole it from you, I'm sorry. Probably should have left it to you, but shh, it's fine.
No. I'm like
Oh,
level
shit.
90. You're like level 400. You need to definitely take that riposte.
Okay.
You would do a hell of a lot more damage than I would.
This boomerang boy. Lasers? Yep, here we go.
Yeah, he's doing lasers. Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
Oh yeah.
That was literally one shot. If I didn't have tears, I would have been dead. Whoa. I'm gonna go just reapply
Fuck,
tears.
fuck.
I'm just gonna hide behind
Alright, have fun,
this.
Gale.
Tears.
Healing.
Thank you. Yeah, so it's a good thing I'm doing the Lloyd sword ring strategy, because apparently I get one shot, so... I mean...
Gale, no!
Oh, Gale, I
You
feel
were a
so
noble
sympathetic.
sacrifice. Ow, fuck.
It's alright, I'm gonna follow suit.
No, my brother! You will live!
Wow.
Ugh.
Oh, that stupid trail of fire. Whee! Whee!
I don't know why I tried hitting anything twice. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Danger.
Ugh.
Stranger danger, but it's a demon.
Here he goes, laser.
Oh, what is the point of anything?
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
We need to finish him pretty soon.
Oh
Just
yeah.
putting that out there.
Oh shit.
I'm very danger.
So am I. Oh shit.
Oh, okay, there's the danger.
Where is he?
There we go.
No! He's one hit away!
Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. You get this, hopefully.
I'm just trying to get close to him. Shit. Oh my god. No! Oh my fucking god!
Just press the L2.
I know!
Elden Ring knowledge. Elden Ring knowledge. L2 wins everything.
I know.
L2 beats
I know.
anything.
It's fine. Everything's fine. No worries. We did it. Woo!
Damn
Holy-
L2.
Oh my god. Good evening. Good evening, Grey Wolf. How you going, dude? Oh my god. Oh, that was stressful. My heart hurts a lot right now.
Your heart.
For a second, yes. I'm just like, I'm
kidneys.
worried I was going to die. Yo! Thank you for the raid, Dwinade. Yep, much appreciated, dude. How you going? Insert raid message here. That is a very fitting raid message. Don't even question it. It's a perfect raid message.
You're getting all the raids.
Yeah, all the raids, all of the raids. How you going, guys? Hope you're going well. We're having some fun. What are we doing?
Hopefully.
We're having some fun. What are we doing? We were going through the game doing cosplay, and then we got a little tired. But
we decided fuck that.
No. I'm going back to the ring. I'm gonna do the ring knight outfit at least.
Well, I'm gonna continue being naked.
Okay, you can continue being naked. It's kind of cosplay of being a human.
Yeah.
Right, guys. Just finished a Hollow Knight item sync rando with Zumbrio. Hey, very nice. That'd be fun. I didn't even know Hollow Knight had that many items. But that's okay, I don't know anything about Hollow Knight. All I know is Hollow Knight is basically a Dark Souls game. That's it.
It's a good game.
I am
But
cold.
I'm also just obsessed with Dark Souls. So, I mean, if it's a Dark Souls clone kind of game, then,
So beautiful.
I mean, yeah. But, I don't know.
I love this view.
Ah.
So pretty.
Why not have 3 branches? Maybe they're in my bonfire.
2D Dark Souls platformer, sure. Though I don't actually like playing Souls games and love Hollow Knight. That's fair. Don't worry about it. Oh my god.
It's because it's nothing like Souls
I
games.
mean-
People just like calling everything like
Souls-like, obviously.
Souls-like.
Stardew Valley, Souls-like.
Yeah, Stardew Valley, Souls-like, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Lego Star Wars, Souls-like.
Yeah. I
Oh.
I was going to say, like, it's alright. Like, I love Terraria. Would not touch do not touch Minecraft.
I died in Minecraft. Souls-like.
Souls-like, obviously Souls-like. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it
Gotta
works.
go get to the boss to meta the boss. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Soulstroid?
There's a boss in Minecraft. Ah.
Yeah. Souls-like.
Boss, and I died in Minecraft. There we go. Just done. Sorted. Lore that makes no sense whatsoever
Do
and
not
doesn't
question.
really matter.
Never question.
Minecraft, Dark Souls, same.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. My game crashed.
Oh, that's perfect timing because
I know,
I
right?
decided I wanted to go to a place.
All good. I like how
And I
your
needed time to
character
do that.
just says, "Take me, oh creatures that may very well tear me apart." Don't even question it. Don't even question it. Absolutely. Welcome, readers. IMHO Hollow Knight is one of the, in my high opinion, yeah, that's what that means. In my high opinion, Hollow Knight is one of the best randomizers currently out there in terms of options, ease of setup, and how accessible it is to new rando runners. Oh, okay. No, that sounds good. Always down for that. Imagine Terraria randomized.
What?
I would play that.
Actually,
You kill a boss, you
tried the
kill an
challenge
enemy,
app?
and you have a chance of getting a boss item.
Have you looked at the challenge seeds?
No.
So there's some seeds that developers like left in, and they do weird shit, like making every block stone and stuff like that. And yeah, apparently they're like cool, but I haven't done more than just known about them. If that makes any sense. Like I knew they existed, but that was about the extent of my knowledge of these like things.
Yeah. Can I, sorry, I just like, I look over chat, in my humble opinion, not, I was close. In my humble opinion, in my high opinion, very much so,
I
Have you tried
would've
Elden Ring Rando?
ran-
Yes. Honestly, I'd look into it. I would honestly look into that. I think that would be horrifyingly interesting.
So apparently that co-op mod already is working with randomizers and shit. Yeah.
You know, it is
That's-
rate a cool streamer, but then you really need a snack, water, bathroom, sleep, etc. Dude, literally, that's why I don't raid people. I'm like, I don't want to go through the whole, like, raid someone, okay, bye. Like, I get too attached. I'm like, I should stick around for half an hour, and the next thing I know, I'm, like, sitting there, I'm still playing, like, I open up a game, I'm playing something, it's 1:30 in the morning, my brain's like, Hannah, just go to sleep now. I think you've given it enough time now. But all good. Thank you again for the raid. Take care of yourself. Have fun, and good luck with any and all crazy randos, and have fun.
How do I
Super
bonfire?
Mario Link to the Past randomizer mashup, a big mood. That sounds interesting. It's kind of nuts with sheer options of how young it is. Okay, alright. There's one seed I know for Terraria, For the Worthy. Apparently only does it affect its in master mode. Oh, Super Metroid. Sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I had that. I thought, okay. Shh.
I remember playing Metroid on fucking. They had this on the GameCube, I think it was. I was like first person, and that was like mind blowing because the only first person like game I'd really played at that time was Doom, and I was like, what? You can have first person games that aren't Doom? It's a really weird
No, you
thing to
can't.
shit.
What do you
to,
mean?
like, yeah, it was like
Lies.
such a foreign concept.
Yeah.
I was I don't remember much about it though. I literally it was like vague memories. I think it was on the GameCube. I don't remember. It was my cousin's console.
Am I blind? The answer is yes.
What?
Time to go thighs. Thighs for days, guys. I couldn't.
Gale's with the ring knights. Gale's legs. Ring
No, I was going to do
knights.
Gale later.
And do we just his legs? but
Just
with
his
the ring
legs.
knight? Yeah, just legs and ring knight.
Yeah. That's what I got.
Yeah, and then have the head as like Lorian's.
Nah. Why do that when I can have this cool cape over thing? You know, I was gonna change the weapon. Actually, no, wait, no, I have the twin raped. I've got the twin things. Yes.
I need to go through the area too.
+5. Let's fucking go. Cause I'm
And
hot
by that-
AF, right?
Yeah. I reinstated King's Decree.
I'm ashamed of what a failure you are for not knowing everything in the world. Oh no! I'm sorry, Peter. I'm sorry, I have truly failed you in this entire universe. I apologize, man.
I cut you off.
Nah, it's fine, man.
It's not my fault. Everyone's dying.
Yeah. Have a good look. And then people do it multi-world. It is insane. You felt the pain of multi-world Ocarina of Time. You felt the pain of yes. I'm looking forward to doing another one at some point. I read that multi-world mind. Hell yeah. Super Metroid Zania 3 is the common combo multi for Super Metroid and A Link to the Past. It was a joke game added to AP that I've just released items after enough time has passed. I understand what's being said, vaguely. Vaguely. Oh my god, there's a dude there.
Oh no! Oh shit!
What?
Oh god!
What?
You missed it.
Hey, there's
The
an
guy that
item
was
here.
chasing you just like flew on my he flew and then fell down there
Damn.
and died, and I
Damn.
got his sauce.
Yeah, well,
It's delicious.
that's, yeah, delicious.
Mm.
Good soul life. Getting the soul life now. This is like one of those things where my brain's like looking at all these acronyms, my brain's like, acronyms?
You need to explain to me, how does multiplayer Ocarina of Time work? Because I've I played it on N64 and have no knowledge of mods, and apparently mods are a thing for it.
Yeah.
And I'm blown my mind. It's just wow.
Ah.
You know?
Okay, so as far as I understand, when you make the seed, so there's this thing called Mod Loader 64. I think that's what it is.
Oh yeah.
Right.
That's how you do the ray tracing on all the
Yeah.
old games.
So you download this
Yeah.
thing called like Ocarina of Time online,
Yeah.
and when you go into what's its names? Damn it! When you go into the Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer maker thing online, I've forgotten what the name of the website is. Don't mind me.
Awkward silence, but he is dead.
But
I mean, no, he's not dead. Why would he be dead? No one killed him.
you told me to kill him.
Kill him.
Yes, so you go on. You go on and you, and when you make the seed, you put in how many IDs are going to be a part of the seed. So, you know, if you're gonna have 3 people, you have 3 people with the ID. And if everyone has a different, and everyone gets like a different ID that's a part of it, that's the best way I can describe it. And the ID means like, okay, so you have this part of the game, while another
Yeah.
person can have a different part of the game, I guess.
And
That's
so
way I can describe it.
one person does like the water temple, and then the other person does like the
Well, so
sky temple.
in this particular instance, I'm talking about like all of the items in each other's worlds are meshed together. Holy shit. All of the different things are meshed together. So basically, you know, my slingshot might be in another person's world.
Ah, so
So-
someone needs to find your slingshot.
Yes, before I can get access to like doing a particular check that requires having the slingshot. Oh, ow. And then that might unlock that person, the next person's strength or something, and then that person could go to Dodongo's. Like that's kind of like the idea, but obviously you can go everywhere. Which way? We can have a go.
Look how much health he. Oh my god, that was a random little fucking
Oh god.
peasant dude. Whoa!
What?
I got hit by a random little peasant dude for 3/4 of my health
Damn.
from
that's hot.
full, like literally from full, because I've got Lloyd's sword ring on.
Damn.
What the fuck? Ah.
Several single-player rando seeds that pass items to each other, or you play the same world by connecting to each other online. So multi-world versus co-op. Yeah.
Ah, yep, I think I get it. So, yeah.
So it's
That
like
makes-
there's like an online server that kind of passes the items to each other, sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you.
I was worried about it being overly complicated at one point too. Don't worry. I was like saying that like, how does something like this even work? And then the person's like, literally just make seed.
Yeah, most of the time that it's simple like that.
Bye.
Goodbye, turtle.
Is he turtle or is he death?
No, he's turtle. Because everything is turtle. If it is not dog, it is turtle. Everything hurts so much, I forget. Why did I decide to do a character?
I don't know, man. I don't know what you're doing. You said change characters, and I let you do that.
Yeah, I thought it would be a good idea. I was like, I'll just be like, soul level 90 and not get wrecked by things that are New Game Plus 5.
Yeah. Absolutely. Are you ready for this next area that sucks? Or we can run past it.
No. We've got to play the game properly.
No.
No. It's all about playing. Oh, I'm gonna die to curse because I'm a noob.
If you die,
No.
I'm leaving. I'm running.
No, 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 no. We're replaying this area
No, 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 no.
to the end of time.
No, 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 no.
Whoa.
They're
coming. They're coming for us. Oh lord, they're coming.
Oh.
Oh lord. They're coming.
Or you can both, or you can do both and have a multiple player per rando seed. Oh, yes you could. So everyone share items. Uh oh.
Oh.
Ooh, woo.
Take that. Fucking
Fucking
Harold.
poggers.
Oh. You riposte the shit out of him.
Ah! Harold, no!
I'm blocking your way because I'm funny like that.
Fun.
It's alright, we can plunge him now.
I missed.
What?
I think it's like
How
the
did you-
depth. You have to like be a certain, like,
You gotta.
higher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for him to hit me and I just die instantly. So that's how this works.
I need to do another one. I was watching the EU like the EU weekly on Zelda speedruns last night, and I was like sitting there like, God, I miss these. It's so weird because obviously I've been doing all of Zelda month this entire time, right? Like I've been playing through like A Link to sorry, not A Link to the Past. I've been playing Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Majora's Mask for the first time. I've been playing all these games. And I haven't really had the time to play more Ocarina of Time randos, so... Hashtag, I need more Ocarina of Time randos fueled into my blood.
That's a weird concept.
Having it fueled into my blood?
Yes.
Nah, 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 nah.
Put this game into my bloodstream.
I mean, what do you think you did with Dark Souls 3?
Well, I mean, it's still in my bloodstream.
I never left it.
I live and breathe this game. Like, literally, I play it like it's my job.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Yeah, well, I mean... Ask me what other games I've played lately.
What other games have you played lately?
Nothing.
Elden Ring, Borderlands 3 the other day. I think I
Yeah,
even...
and yeah, so the other day I was benchmarking stuff. I wasn't playing them, I was just benchmarking. I was just seeing how they ran on computers. Because I can't be like, oh, here's a computer that's good at gaming, and then it not game. So I have all these games that I bought that I don't actually like play. So yeah, that's the thing. So in terms of games I've actually played, it's very small. That's a weird concept. It's like, whoa, look at these games I've got that are like popular, but I don't play them.
That's fair.
Cause it's, yeah, it's weird like that. I've got Forza, and I don't know cars. Like you could ask me like, like, there's like, oh look, here's Lamborghini, and I'm like, what's a Lamborghini? That's a lot of money.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
agree. Sounds expensive. Moving on.
Yeah. I don't know car. Yeah.
Doesn't have to be everyone. Everyone. Think like teams of players in each world who pass items to other teams. You only share with your team though. That's fair. It'd be a lot of fun.
Oh, I need to look for another game to play, and that's a game I'm already familiar with. So I
Ocarina
mean,
of Time.
yeah,
You want to start doing Ocarina of Time randos with me?
I could learn.
It could be fun. We could do that during the day. I swear I saw one go above me. I thought there was another one I didn't. You know what?
Yeah, there was a midget like one bug that like slapped me for like majority of my health.
Damn.
Yeah.
This game looks so much more fun with a second player. It is. It is. I think I
Yeah.
definitely feel like this game, like especially if you have someone like knowledgeable going through with you.
This is just more chill.
Yeah. It becomes like stressful, like, oh god, I'm gonna die, to psh, that's fine. If I die again, it's just more fun.
Well, if I play through this game by myself, I don't fight like anything.
Yeah, same.
Whereas if I'm like with other people, I actually do like a proper playthrough again.
Yeah,
I know
because
it's
we're
like
like,
a new
hey, let's just go
concept.
and murder shit, or hey, let's go do this really dangerous thing, but it's fine. We'll just means we have to go back to the bonfire, resummon.
Yeah. Because like if I play this game by myself, I'm just build making pretty much. Like, it's more of like a, yep, well this is a means to me doing what I want to do.
It's a team building exercise. Exactly. It's so much fun.
Oh, you hurt.
Also thighs.
What?
I mean, what?
Nice.
Thighs. Every time I roll, all thighs.
That's a funny thing. Damn.
Thighs?
Yeah.
But thighs are not funny. They are deserving of respect, thank you. I could have dressed up as this guy.
You could.
That's like another thing to realize, like we're already like super high level for this. I keep pressing the wrong button. Shh.
Kinda.
You know, like this is New Game Plus 5. You know, it doesn't really matter if we die. If we do, it's
Yeah.
kind of like, oh, whoops. All right, here we go again.
Yeah. The thing is with these games is the entire like playing of this game is becoming more and more content with losing, because it's just like this game you lose so much. It's like literally the premise of the game is dying, and so it's like, yep, you just eventually as a player get used to that.
I think even that though, like as soon as you've gone through it once, everything, and that's how I felt about Elden Ring, right? Like I was getting really angry with Elden Ring coming up to near the end, but like as soon as I defeated it, like, you know, it was like, okay, cool. You know, like as soon as you've played through it once, I think the game just becomes a lot less stressful overall.
Yeah.
Like, cool, I've done it once. Any other time I want to play it after this is just because of my own volition. No stress. If I want to start a new game and I don't end up finishing it, not even worried. No worries whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's just fun. It's still raining.
This sword. Think of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That's why I like it.
Aragorn's sword.
Yeah, nice
really?
still.
Yeah. Imagine a good Lord of the Rings game. Besides from the Lego game, obviously.
What about the MMO that everyone loves and definitely doesn't hate? Quality MMO.
But Lego
think-
Lord of the Rings, though.
That was actually, I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty good.
It's so good! I fucking love it. Every year I play it. It's just...
But that's just Lego games. Like, the Lego games are, like, high quality.
They really are. Like, it feels like they shouldn't be, and then they are, and it's just like, oh, hot.
Do I do this?
Nice.
Oh, that wasn't that much damage.
Is
What
he
a
gonna run?
waste.
He did it. Put that hand away, bish. I've gotten 2 hoods since starting. Oh god. Oh lord, he be coming. How did I miss? Went past it. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Excuse me, sir.
Dex Gundyr.
The older Lego games seem better than the newer ones in my opinion. Not a fan of all the voice lines in the new ones. I agree.
Yeah.
To an extent.
So apparently that's like a general consensus.
See, I think I really liked the Lord of the Rings one, like with the words and stuff like that. But I
But I
definitely...
feel like that's because they were quotes. Like, they were like
Yeah.
that you recognize.
Yeah, it wasn't like word for word or anything like that. I quite like at first it was like, oh, Harry Potter Lego doesn't have like the words and stuff, and then you go along and you're like, this is actually a lot more clever story.
Yeah.
Like storytelling. Yeah. I'm going to reset my flasks. So.
Oh. Yep.
Do you on the other side? Oh,
Yeah. Well,
life.
I need to do the thing.
Yeah, but like the Harry Potter one, I ended up really liking. And then, but then, I'm trying to think of one of the most recent ones I played. Like the Marvel ones. I'm just like, oh.
I was gonna play, so they redid the Star Wars ones. And I've been
looks
meaning
horrible.
to play them. Are they?
No. I know some people have liked them. I know some people have been working to play through them. I think it looks bad. I think the HUD, like maybe it's just because the HUD's changed a lot from how it was when, like, from all of the typical way that they've been doing it in the past. The HUD's very different, and like the perspective of your character is slightly different as well. But I don't like the look of it.
Because I played the ones on the PlayStation 2, and they were awesome. But I don't remember, like, I don't remember much of it. So I was kind of excited to go play it and be like, oh yeah, I remember this, I remember that. That was cool.
It's not
But
like
I
it's
just
not a
haven't done
direct
it.
remake. I think that's the thing, right? It's
Um,
so as far as I know, they've made everything. As far as I know, they've like changed a bunch of things up. Again, not sure. I haven't played the original ones and I haven't seen much of the new one, but I mean, still go ahead and play it. I would like to hear your opinion on it, but
I've got it. I've just
postponing.
Dark Souls.
Yeah, Dark Souls. Yeah.
Yeah, Dark Souls. You know, Dark Souls does stuff. Also, I'm at the other bonfire.
Do you need to get through it?
Yes.
Why was
Looks
that such a
at all.
suspicious yes?
King's Decree! Wait, Knight's Decree. I don't remember, but King's Decree.
So you're telling me to meet you at Ringed in a wall,
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
and I'm not gonna find out you already have this bonfire?
I have that bonfire. Ringed in a wall.
No, sorry, I meant the city streets. Don't worry. I just like, yes, we're going back through it. Almost like, no, I don't have that bonfire, you know?
King's Decree.
King's Decree.
King's Decree.
King's Decree.
It doesn't make sense, but King's Decree.
I need more thunderstorms in my life.
What? Is there a
Yes.
thunderstorm now there?
No, that's why I'm saying I need one.
Because we had one last night. So you might get one today or tomorrow.
Poggers, let's go.
Is
Might
that how
not.
it works? Whatever
Oh.
our weather is, Melbourne's like 10 times worse.
Uh-huh. It really is.
Oh, look at that. I summoned someone.
But yeah, no, I always feel so weird with like the newer Lego games. Like I'm trying to think of like the Marvel ones all felt a little weird. Like it wasn't like 100% linear. It didn't go like it didn't go movie by movie. It tried to put everything in actual chronological order and like jumped around a lot between all of the different movies, and it was like, okay, all right.
Knight's Decree.
Yeah, I think the other thing I want is that I have to admit I'm really disappointed with the fact that they
Yeah.
made like the Star Wars Lego games, because obviously one, they already had one thing that people really loved, like the original that people loved, and two, I feel like so many other movies have come out since that I would love to see Lego iterations of. Oh my god, I have so much less health.
Oh, fun.
Oh, fun.
Literally. Oh. Tears of the all.
Yeah, that was me.
Tears of the Casual.
Here's the casual.
It's alright, I need Tears of the Casual too.
It was
I
a
forgot about that.
F3 for tornado on my birthday. That was a good storm. What is F3? Is that like Alt F3? Alt F4
Yes,
this
that's
Alt
what it
F4
is.
this way.
Oh
Ow.
my god. You hurt. Everything hurts because I forget I'm naked.
We got two
Weasley
invasions.
Labs. Oh, look at that.
Wesley Labs.
As I said, Knight's Decree. Ah.
What?
Knight's Decree.
Is there something I'm missing?
It respawns the boss.
What?
Knight's Decree. Oh, there's a dude with a spear. And they're naked and they're me! Hello! Wow.
Oh! Oh! Wow, okay. You know what? That's fair.
Oh shit, hello.
I just realized I pressed the wrong button. I got backstabbed again! Okay, listen. I have the wrong button equipped. And I'm regretting everything right now. Listen.
Body block. Ah, I did it! Oh, how about you're alive now? Wow. King's Decree.
Fucking... I'm... Oh my god. I'm... Fuck. Okay. I thought I was gonna fall down. I was just trying to clear out the things. It's fine. Force 3. It goes up to 5, I think. Holy shit. It's sort of like an earthquake magnitude. Holy crap. You wait, doesn't our earthquake magnitude goes up to
Take that, bitch.
10, doesn't it? I know we have different ways of measuring like tornado scales and stuff like that. What's the way? Earthquake levels. No, not the weather. Earthquake levels. Recent earthquakes. Wow, there's like a list. — 69.
Ah. Take that, bitch. Bookstep.
8 or greater. Okay, so 8 or greater.
Wow. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo.
Richter magnitude scale. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so it does go up to 8.
Oh.
8 to 10.
Ha ha ha.
I always forget this stuff because it just never happens. I still find it so funny that we had you get an earthquake in Melbourne, or like, well, I was in Geelong at the time, but still, like, the fact that an earthquake went off and it was just sort of like, oh, it's an earthquake, but it's in Australia, so I think it's fine, so it should be fine. Falls back to sleep. This gives no fucks.
It's the way to do it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, an earthquake in Australia being threatening, minimal chance of that happening. I think the worst thing that could possibly happen is probably an earthquake near New Zealand. And then at New Zealand, like, you know, getting a tsunami warning, I reckon. And probably having a tsunami along the east coast somewhere. Oh, that would be worst case scenario.
Oh, sign. Hello.
Oh, word, that is me. I'm nice and cozy, and yeah, that's me. Cozy. I was really hoping to get through to the end of this
Oh, before the dudes come.
before the dude got here. Yeah. We had an earthquake in my state a few years ago. What?
I missed that. That was dark. That was a true Dark Souls 3 backstab. I love it. Oh my god, I'm trapped between you and him. Holy shit. Ah. Oh, sorry, that door is definitely not open. King's Decree!
I was wondering how that door opened.
King's Decree!
King's Decree. You keep saying this. Are you doing this just for fun?
Maybe. King's Decree.
So confused. I don't know. I don't know if it's like you're just it's just I don't know.
Do you know what King's Decree means?
No.
King's Decree.
This guy's a backstabbing legend. He's just always fishing for it.
These fish and like, ah.
So we had an earthquake in my state a few years ago. It knocked over some chairs and sounded like something just fell off the shelf upstairs. Yeah. Literally just... Like, if you're in an area where it's not a super, like, an issue, you don't even worry about it. Like, again, so Australia is not near any, like, fault plates. Oh my god. We're not near any, like, tectonic plates edges, because that's the whole point of them. Thank you.
Damn, that was cool. I like how this guy's sword and shield. It's nice. I like sword and shield.
Shit.
Oh,
He fucking got me again, that piece of shit.
he got me too. I love that. Oh, Corvian. Nice. Nice play. Oh,
Hot.
do the roar.
Rawr.
That roar.
Monkey's playing DBD. Monkey, monkey, monkey. I need to play more DBD.
I need to try and understand it.
Basically, you cry and you keep playing the game.
Oh,
God, we had some horrendous games last night. We had one or two okay ones, but
yay.
pain and suffering. And Bubba's the worst. If you have a Bubba, you're just dead. That's the whole story.
Okay.
The end.
I'm satiated. Back to the other bonfire.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
That was okay. All right. Run, get these 2 bosses done within the next 2 minutes, and then we end stream. Oh, sorry, not 2 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay.
We have 10 minutes to do like 2 bosses back to back.
I'm at the streets.
Let's fucking go. As long as my game doesn't break.
In 2 minutes.
My heart is breaking.
Medea, Gale, and I forget what his name is because he's not relevant.
Hashtag not relevant. Yes.
Yeah, and we'll do it in seconds.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, Medea. I wasn't even thinking about doing Medea, I'll be honest.
Medea, Gale, and whatever the fucking other dude is.
Soul
Shira.
Half-Light.
Half-Life. Shira's the chick.
Yes.
Anyway, fuck Half-Life because he's a piece of shit.
Yeah. He'll be kicked in the ass.
He's boring. He get no love from me. Watch me get one shot by Medea's breath. Gives me
rolled
M+5.
through it.
Oh, that actually doesn't... It's not that bad.
Yeah, no, I rolled through the initial blast and I was fine. Whoa!
Yeah, but I thought because level
Everything's fine.
disparity... that
Yeah,
I would
good
get
point, good point.
absolutely wrecked by it. But apparently not. Ah, get backstabbed, random peasant.
Get backstabbed, bro! Hell yeah.
What? You're still alive?
Always.
Okay. Remember the guy in the last playthrough? And he was right by the door, and he got Medea'd?
Yes. Yes, I do. That was pretty good.
Vaguely.
Yeah, no.
Vaguely.
Like, he, like, came into the game and then just died from the fire.
Yeah. That was funny.
It was good.
I went the wrong way.
Shh. Don't worry about it. No one needs to know.
Except I just told everyone.
Shh. No one knows.
That's how it works. Do I have a halberd?
Of course you do.
I always have halberds.
Yeah, good.
No, not on this character.
Not on. No.
They're too dexy for this.
Too Dexy.
Yeah.
Damn, he Dexy, bro.
Dexy as fuck.
Being Dexy is just having way too much dexterity.
Yeah.
It's not about being sexy, it's about being Dexy.
Yeah. I'm not about that life. You gotta be dexing. Just
like-
a little bit.
It's like Kirsty comes home and the first thing you say to her is, "Damn, girl, you Dexy." She
Exactly.
just looks at you in absolute just,
She's like, what the
Oh.
fuck you on about?
I'm gonna marry this idiot.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be
I
great.
keep thinking about getting a ring, but I'm
Should.
just like, I don't know. Neither of us care about like marriage. So
Yeah.
We're just kind of like, yeah. The
But
people
I
that
just
care
want to be.
about it-
I just want to attend the wedding because I know I'll cry.
I feel like you just want to attend a wedding in general. Or
I
something.
do. I do. I want to have my own wedding. I want to attend other people's weddings. I think weddings are so adorable and amazing. Better than attending. Oh.
Should we get shortcut? I just realized because you had time limit, didn't you?
I mean, I don't technically have a time limit. It's just I would like to be off. I would like to finish stream before the thing goes really loudly and triggeringly. What?
New game plus 5 Medea. Fuck yeah, bro. Ah.
Holy fuck.
I keep having to point out new game plus 5, even though it's like, what?
I don't.
Does
I
we don't even know if it's new
honestly.
game plus 5.
I thought I had enough life to survive that. I didn't even think the laser went up that far. It's fine. I'm at the shared grave. The grave that is shared.
I'm at the shared grave now because you told me to go to the shared grave.
Yes.
My
my-
sun is down.
Oh,
Also, I can't believe Medea just like one shot you like that.
Shh. It wasn't a one shot.
wasn't?
It was like 2/3. It was more than it's probably more than 2/3, but I thought I thought it was plenty to survive it.
Yeah.
That's what matters, right, guys? It was Meteor. It was just a fluke, bro. It's just a fluke.
It's just Medea doing just Medea things.
Yeah. Hashtag I'm putting Tears of Denial on.
I was
Put
about
that
to
Todd
say-
on.
Also, question: you would have Millwood Greatbow in your inventory? Its
Yes.
requirements are like 32, aren't they?
Dude, I'm on my max
Or
level.
28.
I'm on, sorry, not my max level. I'm on my Heck and Chonk character.
Yeah.
You
I
really-
just want to know the requirements.
Oh, the requirements for it. Oh, okay. Where
This
is it?
character is the opposite to strength.
Right.
And might not be able to word it.
That's Faris Millwood.
Barris Millwood.
28 strength.
28 strength.
12
how much
strength.
I got?
12 dex.
18. Fuck, I can't wield it.
No, so-
It's so
well-
sad.
Oh, you've got 18 strength, do you?
Yeah, but I got 40 dexterity.
Rah! Sorry.
I would have gone for higher dexterity, but oh, death.
Are you
I'm gonna
dead?
Die to the same thing that I almost died to before.
Just gonna run right past him. Bye, my dear.
Goodbye, milady.
Oh.
That's his name now. I'm gonna get laser beams and it's gonna hurt. Oh, I fell to my death.
No!
Go.
I'm going! I'm killing the lizard, but I'm going!
No, just get the bonfire.
I'm getting the bonfire, I'm doing it!
It's funny that when the pressure's on, everything goes to shit.
Yep, that's how life works.
Ah,
Everything's fine. No issues. The door is open.
also, I can't believe there's people playing this.
Oh my god! Who would ever play a game like this? It is just absolute torture.
I can't believe I've run into more people in this session of Dark Souls 3 than I have all day today and yesterday in Elden Ring.
That is really depressing when you put it like that.
Oh my god. That puts in perspective.
That is tragic.
Oh. It's like, fuck. It's a good game, but please be better.
Be better. Be better, do better. Don't worry, dude. It'll get it'll
Hopefully.
work something out.
It'll get DLC, and
Yeah.
the DLC will literally just be a box, and they'll be all like, fight each other, and I'll be like, fuck yeah, let's fight each other.
Yeah. I mean, they still have time to like do more balancing, I think. Like there's still plenty of chances to do better balancing.
Yeah.
To do like, even if it was something like if you invade another if you're invaded or go into another person's world, like maybe you just do more damage so it draws out the fight more, so there's less of, you know, just L2 to win. I know that sounds
Yeah.
ridiculous, but
I just think they need to raise defenses and stuff. And
oh yeah, right, yeah, okay.
but the thing is, I'm not even like
Mob
overly
boys.
like. I would rather the broken mess we got if I could actually like, you know, connect to other people.
Yeah.
But the game is like, even without the co-op mod, it was dead anyway.
Yeah.
You
I'm
would
in a-
still
I'm
wait
in-
10 minutes.
I'm at ringed in a wall, by the way.
Oh, I thought you had to wrap up stream, so I
Oh,
bailed.
I thought we would rush.
But no.
No, it's okay, I'll stop. We're
can
so
just-
close, you know?
Yep, and we'll leave it on a cliffhanger for tomorrow.
Yeah, cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger, that's what it is. And then we mop Gale, and we'll
Oh.
mop Medea with Gale.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or you'll find that other game you were talking about that was better.
Stardew Valley?
No, you said there was a game that was better
Terraria?
that we would all play.
Monster Hunter World? Rise?
I don't know. You said you're finding a game for us.
No, I'm saying I'd like to try and find a game that we all play together. I mean, again, if you're down to play something like Stardew Valley, like, I feel like we could do that, all wholesome, like, just play.
As long as it's adrenaline filled and fuck yeah.
Well, you can go into the mines and fight people in the
Oh.
mines.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Put
That's
the pickaxe through like some random like innocent person's like there we go.
yeah.
By hand.
I mean, there's slimes you could fight was what I was thinking, but
Yep.
yeah, you'll kill slimes. Like every day, you'll go mining and kill slimes, and the rest of us will kind of sit there and be like, "Cool."
You'll all go off and marry random NPCs while I'm in the mines fighting slimes to the end
Yeah.
of days.
And then like Kirsty's like characters waiting at home for you, and just you never come back. So when you finally come back from the mines, she's married to another person.
No, don't even know. No. That
She's
can't
like,
even
"Damn
be
it, I'm gonna
joked
marry
about
Haley now."
in a not even in a fictional universe. No. Not even joke in fictional universe.
Joking. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sure
Nah.
she would never leave you.
I mean, I hope not.
I don't think she
Crippling
would.
depression ensues. Ah.
No, it's okay. It's alright. Head pats. It's alright. It's okay.
No.
It's gonna be fine. I feel like
no,
Kirsty's gonna get home and be like, "Why are you so insecure?" And just be like, "Hannah said things. She said she'd leave you. She said you'd leave me for Haley in Stardew Valley." And she's like, "Shit, I gotta have a fucking conversation with Hannah." I get a
Like, who
call
the
in the middle of the stream, just like, "Hannah."
Who the fuck's Haley and why she take my man? Who the fuck's this Haley bitch?
She's like, "Haley? Who's that?" She's
Fuck's this
never met
Haley
anyone
bitch?
probably called Haley.
Random person. Apparently, so this was interesting, and definitely not the weirdest thing imaginable.
Okay.
I don't even know who she is. I apparently was in school with her,
Mm.
and it was some person that was like, "Oh, I know you." Ran up to me and was like, "Oh, how's life?" And I'm just like nodding and agreeing and being like, "Sure, yep, hello, I will humor you." Yeah, was like, she got like legitimately upset that I had built a life after school.
What?
Yeah, and
What'd she think? That you were just gonna like, "Ah, man."
well, the thing is, I don't even know, like, just some random chick that apparently I was in class with, and yeah, I don't know. And anyway, Kirsty was like, yeah, uh, like she was clearly like into you at some point, and I'm like, I don't even know who she is.
Or it's like one of those things where it's like someone who like, I don't know, like someone who like looks at, you know, like it's kind of like that thing where you kind of like what's the word, when you go to like your school reunion and everyone's kind of like, so where are they up to in their lives, sort of thing. Like there's always that kind of like of, are you really successful, are you just still at uni and have or just accumulating uni debt, or have they bought a house?
So that was literally what the situation was.
Yeah, exactly.
Apparently,
right.
she was like just really upset that I had like, I was buying a house and was like in a long-term relationship and shit, and she was just in excessive debt because she wanted to be a teacher or something.
Yeah, exactly. That's literally it. That's literally it.
On the teacher career. So I don't even know. Like, I don't get this. Like, what?
No, it's just the way it is sometimes.
And it's odd because if I actually remembered who this was, I'd probably be like, this is sad. I feel sorry for you. But I just think it's funny because I'm just like, whoa.
Do not
Like,
remember
what?
you. And now you're
Yeah.
jealous of me?
Yeah. Also, I was like low key, like, I don't want to talk to you again. Can you
Yeah.
please not?
What's
this
that?
was like uncomfortable.
What was their first name? Wondering if I would recognize it.
Oh fuck.
Forgotten already.
No. I remember last name, but not first name.
Right. Okay.
It will come to me, but his cock. That's why I remember the last name.
Oh.
Is 'cause it was, yeah.
Isn't it Georgia?
Yeah.
That sounds
yeah.
right in my brain. Okay, I do not have a face in my brain, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm now kind of like, yeah.
Probably
it was
something like
definitely-
that. Who knows?
I don't know. this is like, holy shit, this poor person is now publicly roasted.
Shh, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Not public roast. I mean, you know, like sometimes it's just like that. I mean, I feel like I would feel that way a little bit. I mean, I say it.
Not only does she have the worst last name imaginable, but she just got like publicly, this is your sad life right now.
Yeah. I'm really interested to see what happens. So the reunion should happen in 2024, I think. It's like 6 years after or something.
What?
I'm really interested to see what happens, because I guarantee you, like, there's gonna be like one or two people, like there's always gonna be those few people who are already married, and then I'm gonna be sitting there just like, I do streaming. Like if we had it right now, it'd basically be like, I'm unemployed, but I stream every day. But I've moved out with my sister, so that's pretty cool. But it's not with a boyfriend, unfortunately. It's with my sister.
It's with your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Just
Sure
tell
you
him.
do.
Just tell him.
Yeah, just be like,
Oh,
oh yeah,
yeah.
I moved out with my girlfriend. Ruby would cry. Like, Ruby comes storming across the room like, what?
You didn't tell me you had a girlfriend.
I'm like, it's just Adara, I'm just kidding.
I'm just trying to feel less awkward about myself.
Yeah. I don't know, like, in my brain, it's like, I really, like, there's always that part of me, right, that it's like, ideally, within 2 years, moved out with a boyfriend. Like, with a good boyfriend. Like, dreams, reality, I'll probably still be at home. I'll still be living with my sister. Moved back, or moved back in with my parents.
The thing is, like, as long as like you and the people around you are like happy and shit,
Yeah.
like it doesn't matter what like some random person thinks of. Like, it's like, don't worry about it, you know.
Yeah. No,
Whatever that. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I like Adara and I had like a somewhat serious conversation the other day, and she was like, Hannah, I'm honestly, I'm not worried about you getting a job anymore. I want you to go get, you know, a diagnosis for anxiety and stuff. and then you can like look at getting help from, you know, job agencies to apply jobs for you and stuff like that. And I'm like,
You should
yeah.
you should still do the whole job thing.
Yeah, I'm still planning. I told her I would still look for jobs, like,
Because the way I see it is all your stress. Like, I mean, you have a lot of stress from just generalized anxiety, but I mean, I reckon a large part of your overwhelming stress right now is related to the getting job part and the pressure to get a job.
yeah,
And the only way that's gonna kind of go away
is get a job.
is getting past it. So it's like,
But yeah, and I
you
told
need
her
a job anyway.
I told
but,
her I would still keep like looking at jobs. Like I feel like considering that I'm now at a better point than I was like several like months ago, where I feel like I'm at a point where like, yeah, I can sit and like look at a few jobs for a couple of hours, like, you know, and like still feel good about myself afterwards is the important part. Then I'm not as worried about it.
Well, as much as it didn't quite go the greatest, you had those 2 interviews, kinda.
Yeah.
Um,
And that
like
was
that-
experience.
yeah, that's another step, you know. And the more steps you take, the more confident you'll get with it.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
so even if it takes like a few attempts, you'll get there.
And I also believe, like, I'm a huge person who just believes in, like, fate, quote unquote. You know, like, everything happens for a reason. And, you know, I might be scrolling through jobs on the right day, at the right time, and I might just find, like, the absolute perfect job. And then, like, I'll have the job, and then, you know, maybe there's, like, a dude who regularly goes to the cafe nearby where I get hot chocolates every day. And, you know, like, everything might just fall into place. Like, I'm a big believer in everything eventually falling into place. It may take
And you'll eat
forever.
baked potatoes and pancakes forever.
Yeah, exactly.
That's very specific diet.
Honestly,
right there.
yeah. Though, just carbs. Hashtag lives off carbs.
That's a weird thing to live off. I'd be salads. If I had to live off literally one thing for the rest of my life, it'd be salads. I know it sounds weird, because it's like, that's healthy and not the most amazing food. But you can do a lot with a salad. You can have a lot of different salads. There's
That's true.
fruit salad, you can
Caesar
have
salad.
salad with meat in it, you can have salads, like salads, potato salads, you got lots of salads.
I would just have sandwiches, I think.
I guess that's the same
Something
boat.
something similar to sandwiches, you know, like
You can put a lot in a sandwich.
Vegemite sandwiches. It's burgers still count. A burger is basically a sandwich, let's face it.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, like it's literally like whatever you want to put inside of a sandwich, you can do that. It's sweet, savory, but bread.
Mm.
Anyway, but you hate
you-
burgers. Yeah, well, I like deconstructed burgers. I'm not gonna eat a burger altogether. I can eat the parts of the burger, but I guess it wouldn't be a sandwich then. But I could still eat it. Anyway,
Did you just say you don't like burgers?
I've never liked burgers.
You don't like burgers?
How do you not know this?
Oh, I don't know. That's the thing. Is literally we left school and then my friendship with you has been literally over the internet.
That's true.
For like the last
Oh,
how many years have we been out of school?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
4 years. Well, okay, 5 for you. I think 5.
I left school when I was 16, so
Oh, 6?
yeah, I left school when I was 6.
No, 6 years ago. Wait. So it's math 8? No,
And it was
6. No, it is 6. I've been
Yeah.
4. I'm 4. You're 6. Yeah.
yeah. And also that's like awkward there. Yep, I left school when I was 16.
No,
Yep,
not really.
I don't know.
A lot of people do it for a good
Yeah,
reason.
and
Those people
was
have
better for
jobs.
me.
Look at you where you are right now compared to where I
was-
am right now. Okay, you're doing great.
But that's the thing is like as you said about fate earlier, like it all works out in the end. Like you can stress about how like rough things are, but you just you get past that. You get
Yeah.
past the hard shit, and then eventually,
Everything falls into place.
yeah.
That's why I'm like.
Someone, yeah.
That's why, like, whenever I, like, you know, like, it was really weird, like, having, like, depression and being, like, you know, like, I don't you know, I guess like I think like common things with depression is like, you know, suicidal thoughts and stuff like that. It's like I never had that because my anxiety was around it, like it was anxiety based. Like it was that I need to get a job. If I don't get a job, I'm just like I'm not doing good enough for my sister. I need to do more for my I need to do more in relation to paying things in the household, like. And, you know, like, my parents would talk about it and other people would talk about it. And it was, like, all of that kind of anxiety. But it was never, like, that other bad mental state, right? That's what... And
It was...
weird.
Depression in its literally, like, its kind of most standard form of it just makes you feel
Sad.
dull and
So
not motivated. And, yeah, it's like literally... If you went to the definition of it, it would be like, here is the symptoms, that's it. There's none of that extra like thoughts and stuff of death and that. It's just fuck,
Sad
this
prototypes.
sucks. I'm sad, I don't want to do anything.
I don't think I ever did anything. I had crying sessions on the floor. And I would cry on the balcony or something like that. I would just have points where I would like cry and then I'm like, all right, gotta get ready. Like that's why I like set myself a schedule. Like I try to be kind of strict with the way like I like make sure I eat. Even if I postpone eating, always making sure I eat, making sure I go on a walk, like walking to go pick up Adara. Like it was small basic things that it was like, go do this. Go like if I go and do the grocery shopping, it feels worth it because I've got groceries. And then Adara's like gives me a bright beaming face when I buy her wagon wheels. Like that's the reason to live, guys. Love her.
That was a weird thing for me.
Sorry.
What got me so a habit like that literally went from like, oh yep, you're like depressed to now you have OCD because you just formed so many habits, and it was like, oh god, no.
But I mean, like, it helps you get through it, right?
Oh yeah.
It's just you have to
Basically,
unlearn those kind of like bad
goals.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, OCD is not even like, it's like whatever. Yeah, I get stressed out if I don't feel certain habits, but it's a lot better than doing nothing, you know?
Yeah, no,
Like-
absolutely.
Because I used to just not face any of my problems. And that's obviously not great.
I like to think I deal with my problems relatively well. I mean,
Well-
I say that I'm talking to someone who just doesn't really want to get a diagnosis for anything because I feel like I could push through it, you know? Like I said this to Adara, I was like,
Yeah.
with my parents, like so I'm very much like my dad, right? I'm like the type of person who's like, psh, might feel a bit sad every day, but it's okay. I'm gonna get through this. You know, like I have a family to feed.
Yeah, you got stuff to do.
Yeah,
Don't
just
don't hold
keep
me
yourself
back.
distracted. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah,
Is it a healthy
yeah.
way of dealing with it? No. Like I think like obviously some people deal with it. Like it's worse doing that for some people is worse than for other people. But I still think like at the end of the day, like I have good conversations with my sister. If I need to, I like can talk a bit more about how I feel. You know, like yeah.
Well,
I
that's
was-
the thing, is that's probably the best way to deal with it. Because at least you're able to potentially fix what's causing you sadness. It's like, oh, well, you're sad and depressed and that. But you're doing something to at least that motivates you. It's like, oh, yep, well, if I do this, I at least have some normalcy in my life. If I do this, it'll progress me in that part. Like it's odd because it's like, yep, it kind of sucks because you're forcing yourself to do things that probably make you uncomfortable. But that's how you grow. Like,
Yeah. Well, that's why I started doing streams with
yeah.
during the day, right? Like I started doing streams during the day because it was a coping mechanism. I was like, if I wake up, have a shower, you know, get dressed, get in and do streaming, like at least talking on stream, like there's enough people or at least like enough, like there are streams where I think if I went back and looked to, I'm probably on the verge of crying. Like, you know, like people probably don't realize it, but like at that moment I was like stressing internally and I'm like, no, Hannah, don't fucking think about it. Don't be upset, you know, like gotta be happy. Oh no! Dude, it's a great, but we're supposed to be wrapping up and instead we're talking about societal issues. Well, not societal issues. Life.
Life.
Hi, Wolves. It's okay, Wolves. Wolves, it's okay. Ray,
Hello.
thank you, Bernard. Thank you for the raid, dude. Much appreciated.
Hello, raid person. Sorry you came so late in the stream.
Sorry for not being here for some time. Don't worry, Wolves. Don't worry. Hello, life. I know, right? It's a tragedy.
Oh, Greek tragedy.
Greek tragedy. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I take the jacket off and it's like everything is so much cold. Yeah.
Ah,
We're just talking about, you know, having depression and stuff. Positive
Oh.
conversations.
lovely.
It was positive.
Well, the thing is, we talk about like it being a bad thing, but like the fact that you can talk about problems
Yeah,
like this
exactly.
is like a growing point. Like it's like, oh look, well I was at a point where I wouldn't have talked at all about anything,
Yeah.
and that's you're at a point where you can talk about stuff like this and be like, well, it sucks, but like I can talk about it and not be like immensely upset.
Yeah. I think I think what I liked about streaming was like while doing it was the fact that I've always had the perspective of like when it comes to streaming at least, like if anyone ever like for like most, like obviously it has to be an appropriate question, but like with most questions, you know, it's like, hey, how do you honestly feel about today? I probably would have broken down and talked about it sometimes. Like I know Philip would come into stream and he'd be like, so how are you today? And I'd look at the camera, I'd be like, not good,
I'm dead
but
inside.
it's okay, you know, like I did not have a good day, but I'm still, you know, I'm getting through life sort of thing. Like it might have been a bad day, but there's still that kind of like should be right. I'm about to play games. Better things in life.
What? Ah,
I think I'm doing steak for dinner. I'm not entirely sure.
Energy Australia. Why are you telling
Why you
me I
like
received?
this?
Yeah, it's like here's your first bill, and I'm like, what? I've had like 8 bills now. Shut up. I like how I say 8 bills. Since we got the new place, like 8, but not really. I don't know. I paid a bunch.
For a second, my brain was like, wait, I'm getting a new water bill soon. When have I gotten an email? No, it's not the end of the month yet.
What bugs me is Kirsty. So we have a joint account.
Right.
And we used to, when we didn't have the joint account, we were renting.
Right.
All the emails would go to her. And this was prior to having the joint account. And I would be like, oh, it's been a while since we've had a bill. Do we need to pay a bill? And she's like, I've already done that. And I'm like, but like, what about paying it together? And she's like, I don't know. And that was my motivator to get in this joint account, because I was doing most of the what I thought was most of the bills, and then doing the rent, and then she would just get groceries, and that was like the kind of agreed thing of I'll pay rent, you get groceries, and then the bills will split. And then she just wasn't telling me about the bills, and so getting the joint account I saw was a way of. And she would also be like, "Oh, well, I have no money," and I'm like, well, "You have no money because you try to pay the bills yourself for some weird reason," which, again, makes no sense to me because, like, if anything, it should be the opposite,
Yeah.
because the earning difference, like, I do double the hours and in a more high-paying job. Like, I should be the one paying more than if anyone's paying more. And so getting the joint thing sorted out was like one of those things where I kept pushing for it, because I was like, well, that means like we can both put in like an even amount, and she won't get upset that I'm paying more than her, because that was the main thing. Is she was just like, she just wanted to make sure we were doing a fair amount, even though it ended up going the opposite way. And having that joint account essentially meant we could both put the same amount in, and she'd actually have money to spend. And she's gone from like, oh, yep, okay, well, I need to make sure we're I'm doing my part, and freaking out about like kind of, I guess, paying half the stuff and worrying about paying or covering as much as she can, to actually spending stuff on herself, which I'm like really happy about because she, well, you know how she was. She
Yeah.
hated spending money on herself.
I think we all
And-
feel that way, to be honest.
Yeah.
I say that
I'm a bit
Adara
weird
and
with
Adara
money.
now, like she's so good at it now, and I'm like, I don't know. Like meanwhile, me, I'm like, it's gotta be like a certain video game or like Lamingtons. I just buy $2 Lamingtons. I'm like, fuck yeah.
Well, I don't know. I'm weird because like I'll buy like, I don't know, because we've never been in a kind of situation where we've not like, my parents they've not always had a lot of money, but they've been big spenders. Like they'll go on regular holidays, they'll buy whatever they want or whatever we wanted when we were younger.
Yeah.
And that's kind of, in a weird way, it's come out that when I've moved out and started making my own life, my perspective on money has been weird, where I'll like, I won't go out of my way to be like, oh, let's go shopping today and let's go have a look at wants and stuff. I don't really buy a lot. But then if someone's like, oh, I want that, I'll just, without even thinking, buy it.
Throw it at him.
Yeah. But then it's even the same way with me, where if it's like, if I actually legitimately wanted something, I just would buy it without thinking. It's just like that impulse of, yep, well, I've got the money, well, why not? Like,
That's really interesting because I'm I'm the mentality of, do I have like, well, I just mean like in general, like I always like to have make sure I have more than double what I'm about to spend, as well as like,
yeah.
I think like in my family, right? I think there's always been like that small thing you buy for yourself regularly, and then there might be like one big expense that you kind of figure out as you go. Like Adar and I would love to get a new couch, right? But we need to like find out what couch we want. You know, like we haven't done any of that like searching or whatever. But the idea is obviously like you spend time, you deliberate. I think that's the right word. You think about it and you try and find the best price and stuff like that. While but then we have that regular thing. So like Adara might buy herself books. I might buy myself a book. Like,
Yeah.
but if there's something like really expensive, you know, like going out and buying like a figurine, my brain's like, it looks cool, but I know it's just gonna sit on my desk or sit on my thing somewhere, and
Yeah.
I'm not gonna touch it, sort of thing. Like, just buy it. Oh my god, cool! I love this. I'm also of the mentality of, do you, like, I guess it's like my dad being like, do you want it or do you need it? Like echoing in my brain. So, well, when it comes to games in my brain, it's like, oh, I need it because I want to play Sunbreak Rise with you guys. So of course,
Yeah.
like it's that difference of perspective.
Yeah. I reckon, I guess why like the way I am with it is that way is because my actual, so in terms of interests, my interests are more of things that do stuff. Like a lot of people collect stuff. I don't really have a collection of sorts if it doesn't, like, if I can't do something with it, or I can't serve, like,
Yeah.
it can't serve an actual purpose. It's my interests come down to like very slim and specific use cases, and then once it fulfills that use case, I sell it, and then I'm back, like where I was at the start with that money that I spent. I've got it back again. So the way I value things is like
How much use
kind
can
of
I get out of it?
convenient. Yeah.
No,
So it's like
totally get
all the
that.
games
That's
on
like
my
with games.
list.
Yeah.
I've put, like, if I go to my hours played and stuff, the games I actually like I have are all games that I've got. Yeah, 2,000 here, 2,000 there, 1,000. We've got 1,000 there, 800. Like I've definitely got my money's worth out of like all the things I buy and that. So it's like, even if I can't get back that money in the end, I've still kind of got my worth out of it.
That's why I try to be very picky with the games I buy, because it's always like I'm always going for quality over like, well, like quality and quantity, you know, like you want to have a well quality game that you're still going to get a good amount of hours out of, like that sort of thing. Like there's still some games I see on my played list and I'm like, I need to play that a little bit longer so I can, you know, like justify the buying purchase of that. Also, awesome bro, Banjo-Tooie is a very stressful game, especially if you're doing any sort of boss fight in that game. It's stressful. It's just the way it goes.
You mentioned a couch, and it's also made me think I'm very stingy in terms of things that don't interest me. So there's also that, because I was going to offer the recommendation of, if you buy a couch, don't look at brand new couches, look at hotel couches or something like that. Something that gets replaced often.
I mean, that's fair, but
Yeah.
in I don't know about like we're looking for one that has good back support. So that would
Yeah.
be the first level of trying to figure out what type of, because obviously the
Yeah.
couch we have, like it's very old, it's beginning to concave, and it's like it's not good for Adara's back. So that's like,
what I mean about
yeah.
hotel couches, is because they replace them come tax time. It's like you can get a half decent couch that's like reasonably priced. Because I think we got these couches here, which we looked into them, and they were something like 1,500 for a 2-person couch, and we got 2 of them for like $300.
Yeah.
So it's like, if you find the right place, you can probably get a cheap, like a better one for not the premium price that you would expect to pay.
Oh yeah.
Because like buying a 2-person couch brand new, you're looking at multiple thousands. But then if you want a 3-person couch, which I assume you want to get for longevity's sake of, oh yeah, we can grow into this, or someone can grow into this and keep it and take it to the new places and so on and so forth.
Probably.
You want to make sure you're getting that premium product.
So the thing with that is that like the couch that we have, right, is all it, like the middle part, like there's like a little table that comes down in the center. That's our
Yeah.
dinner table. So it's also the mentality of like, if we get a couch that doesn't have that, do we have to then get a coffee table to then be our, because I mean, admittedly Adara's desk is in there, but then we would both have to huddle around her desk, and it's just like, no. We want to sit and watch TV.
Yeah. Well, then again, it comes down to like, you could probably find a table for now to kind of match it if you did get that couch, and then you could always replace that table come when you can actually afford to get.
Yeah.
Because you could just put a tablecloth over it. You can get cheap tablecloths that will hide up ugly old tables. You get tablecloth for like $2. You'd never know it's an old table.
Just go to IKEA.
Yeah.
But no, we haven't really looked at doing anything like that, because again, it's that sort of mentality of like, oh, we'll wait till I have a job and stuff like that, so we can go like split halves on it, sort of thing. So
tax time for the people that get much money from tax.
Yeah, no, I think Adara's just going to pay full tax this year.
Oh, so she'll get the full amount of her tax.
She'll pay for the full amount, yeah. I think
so she won't get anything out of it.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I do know for a fact that the person at work is figuring out her tax for her, basically.
Yeah.
So,
because Kirsty gets all of her tax back, and then I get like nothing. I'm pretty sure they're like, oh yeah, here's like $100, and the thought of you're not paying tax, because they basically were like, yep, here's 100 refunded, and a note saying that you don't actually have to you don't have to pay much of it, because the fact you're getting it back is like, yep, I didn't spend that $100 on no reason. This random hospital that has billions of dollars and sends all their... So Horsham's one bugs me a lot, because they get nothing sent to them. Horshams Hospital. It's like, yep, my tax money is not going to the hospital that benefits
The
like,
majority of the people in this town.
the town I live in is not benefiting at all from the
It's
tax
going towards
I
the
pay.
roads.
Yeah.
Have
So
you
the
seen the roads? Oh.
Well, I wonder how cities are, because, I mean, I imagine cities would be better, but not by much.
Yeah,
But-
no, they're better, but they definitely, like, there's a lot more, like, there's finessing. Like, there's, like, a small problem. Like, I think it's one of those things, right? Like, if it's on the main, like, highway, they need to basically fix that up as soon as possible because people use it every single day, sort of idea. But
Yeah.
no, I'm talking about the Western Freeway, so outside of Melbourne.
Yeah.
What they've done is they've put a divider down the center. And obviously the divider is there to stop people who might fall asleep at the wheel and start drifting, right? But then, and I was like, oh, that's good. But then my mom was like, actually, no, it's bad. Because if you're stuck behind a really slow person or something like that, there's going to be more haphazard trying to take over people.
Yep.
And I'm
More
like,
reckless people.
I didn't even realize. And I'm like, shit, they better turn this into a 2-laner. Like, you know, like there's that kind of like other mentality of like, oh, God.
Yeah. A lot of the time it's just spending money to look busy.
Yeah. It's like,
And
no.
that's why it's like, and that's the entire system. Like, yeah, it's like, oh, complain about the country's government. Yep, nothing new. We've got it as good as you can get,
Oh, yeah.
but it still doesn't mean that.
It can't
there's
be
not
perfected a
flaws
bit
with-
more.
Yeah, it still doesn't change the fact that every country has its flaws and how it works, and that's one of the big flaws of living in a more polished country, I guess, is we've got nothing really to complain about, but there's still a lot of corrupt people in power. Because it's just there's no way to not have corrupt people in power wasting money
Mm.
to look busy and get a better job. Because they're in the same boat as everyone else. They just want more
Enough money to
live.
live
Yeah.
their lives. It's just
Yeah.
that their costs are higher to an
Yeah.
extent because I think it's also like obviously like as you know, if you get a better house, it might cost more to even live in that better house kind of mentality. We watch in horror as darkness slowly creeps into Wings's room. Yes, indeed.
That's literally my boss is a perfect example of that. He's literally so his house. He was like complaining that the heating bills, his heating bill. He's like, oh yeah, for 3 months it costs us like $1,000 to heat the house.
It's like how often were you having the heater on? Were you trying to
Yeah.
heat the whole house? Do you have like 2 kids who each have like heaters in their own rooms that have them going 24/7?
Yeah, and we'd be like, oh, it's so expensive. $150 with the solar panels we've got running, and we're still like shocked at like, oh, we've actually got a power bill. Like, but then there's the step down of people that don't have solar panels. Oh, what? I have a $500 electricity bill, and it's that tier thing of there's always someone who's suffering more, and there's always someone who's above you that
Who's-
thinks their life is the shit.
Yeah.
Like, they're just like, oh, my life is fucked, and they're like, got a better life than you. It's always that tier thing of just sometimes it sucks, sometimes it's good.
I've
but
talked
it's
about
the same
this,
shit.
I think like 1,000 times, but it's always like one of my favorite examples where my dad was like going through an article and the article was like there was like some mum of like a family being like $200,000 a year is not enough to live off. And we're like, sorry, like the majority of like the living, like majority of people probably earn less than $100,000 a
Between
year.
30 and 50,000 is the
Yeah.
average earning.
Yeah, absolutely. Man, it's
Yeah.
sad when you think of it like that. But then you know, you look through this person's expenses and you're just like, get rid of the wine, get rid of the cigarettes, you know, like you're like, what are you spending all of this money on? Like like it just
And-
it angers you, right? Because you're sitting there just like, you know, like making a living off, you know, like like, you know, two people maybe just earning like $20,000 a year. I'm not saying like this personally from you. I'm just saying it hypothetically. Two people both earning $20,000 a year to just like live together and pay for all their expenses and keep rent and stuff like that and keep their house. They're living perfectly fine. Like, good on them sort of idea. And here's this person who probably has an amazing house, a whole family, you know, husband that works and happens to get like a lot of money that comes in and, you know, with these really good jobs. And you're saying, oh, sorry, I think your perspectives are a little skewed. Like,
that makes me think of, there was, I don't remember where I read it, but there was some chick that was talking about how she's like, oh, yep, my job comes down to like literally I just live there for my partner who makes money, and if he doesn't make money, I'll go date one of his rich like friends or whatever and make money off that person.
That was not where I was expecting that conversation to go.
And so it was like she was basically just saying, and all women should live like this, basically living off their husband and spending their money. Yeah.
I mean,
and
as someone who wants to be an at-home mum, I would love that, but I'm also like, I wouldn't be stupid. I'd be like trying to cut costs everywhere. Like, I'd be like, all right, we're gonna spend this much on this one, and then he'd probably come home with like a $300 like wine, and I'll be like, what did you do? Put that away.
Like, $300 wine.
I don't know, man.
No wine that tastes $300
is worth it.
Yeah. It'd be just placebo.
Probably.
It'd just be like, oh yeah, look, we slapped a name on it, and it's 20 years old. Oh my god, the door!
The door has not been rung.
Hello, Kirsty.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need to really wrap up this conversation. We love you, Kirsty.
And
Hi.
hello to stream. Yeah.
Love you. Oh my god, my stuff has arrived. Shit.
Okay. See ya. Good luck with stream. Yeah.
Oh my god. It's fine. Oh no. $300 placenta wine. Oh god, no. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's the sign I should really wrap up stream. So I need to go put the food away. Oh, Jaden's left, okay. That's fine. See you, Jaden. Have fun. Oh, my heart is racing. Oh my god, sorry guys. Alright guys. Gotta go put the stuff away and start making dinner. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Sorry about the chatter. Well, we were supposed to end stream like 40 minutes ago, so... Oh my god, I didn't realize how cold it is, like, affecting my lungs. Have a good sleep, and I will continue playing Twilight Princess tonight. in like 3-ish hours or something. So have fun, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye.